Yeah.
Where are you? Why are you in the doghouse?
Because I slept here.
Sleeping on the floor wasn't actually bad at all last night. I pretty much literally went to sleep 10 minutes after I laid down, and I slept from like 1 to 9 to now. It's like a good 10 hours.
Hell yeah.
Good morning, family. How long have you guys been awake? I think that melatonin I took last night fucked me up. I woke up in the middle of the night, had some like a nightmare. I fucking like got murdered in like this big maze, like brick. It's like a brick maze thing. But yeah, I got fucking killed. So that's probably a good sign. If you die in your dreams, you die in real life. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Saturdays, what are days? What are days? These days are these days are Blackberry sky blue. It's a rap, can't be wrong. Rockin' and rollin' all day long.
Remember, Brian? Drinking, smoking, vaping will end. You use the treadmill instead. You're too relaxed. This is a war, soldier.
I understand it's a war. I understand we're probably gonna run out of alcohol and smokes. I get that. I think I have a plan. What do you mean use the treadmill? Do you want me to start working out on the treadmill? I guess that might be a good idea.
JJJJJJ. All right.
I don't know how to work this fucking thing.
Good morning, Seth. My beautiful white baby boy. How's that ass feel?
I feel alright. Good morning to you as well. I feel like Treadmill and Jinko jeans probably aren't a good match, but...
Hey, Seth. See that green thingy on the floor? Throw it in the washing machine for me, would you?
Very tempting. When I go back in, I'll bring that back to the doghouse. Or the dog pad. Oh, you can do the classes on here. This is weird. Intense incline. Power.
Seth, what are your thoughts on the newest Candy song? Can we get an NHH, please? The white race depends on it.
The newest. Oh, Kanye song? Bow, 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 nigga, how hit. Bow, bow, bow. What was the clean version he made? Does he still say nigga in the clean one? Nigga, hallelujah. Yeah, shout out Kanye though. Fuck. How the fuck do you do this shit? Cardio. Take my money. when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger, way off time. Got friend over me. Oh. I'm trying to remember lyrics to songs to sing, but it's hard. It's the same old situation. It's the same old ball and chain. I said no, no, no. Are you reeling in the years, storing away the time? Have you had enough of tears? Have you had enough of mine? I should have fucking wrote down like a list of music so I could like remember songs to I could remember songs to sing myself, you know? I thought sleeping was gonna be the hardest part here, but I'm thinking it's mostly coming down to no fucking music and the smells. Sleeping in that bed that Arya was in last night, I kept getting whiffs of fucking like milk or something. I don't know what it was, but it was, I kept having to like move the blanket because I was about to start gagging and shit. It was bad. I don't know if he just hasn't took a shower or if he spilled something or what, but that shit smelled like ass. Like ass, puke, kind of mix. Whoa now, burned 6 calories. There's a fan on it. God, goodness gracious, I can't wait to see the look on y'all niggas' faces. The boy T is probably bosses is chafing. And fuck them crackers up at Mountain Dew. Niggas is racist. Niggas was paid, critics faggots was shook. So I told them I would replace the word faggot with book. And now the books are pissed off and that they page in the bullshit. Fucking attitude spinning like it's something or something. Wow.
Song lyrics would be greatly appreciated. And hopefully I know the song. It's that one, starlight, I will be chasing you, starlight, until the end of my life. I don't know if it's worth it anymore. I just wanted to. She's unlucky, she's a star, but you bye till you're broken apart because no matter where we go, just a bunch of animals. No, never gonna quit, you're not gonna know with it, there's a lot of animals. Well, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you blow smoke? Why must you live your life so yes you do? Over and over. Something. I say I want to drink all night long, but it's a family tradition. Louisiana woman, Mississippi man, we get together every time we can. Mississippi River can't keep us apart, and there's too much love in this Mississippi heart. Too much love in this Louisiana heart. Johnny Walker sat at the table of the bar, minding his own affair. Drinking his namesake all night. Too drunk to care. When a girl from the bar walked up beside him, and this is what she said. She said a woman came by with a letter.
Can you fucking do something, you pile of garbage? You know how this show works, and you know why everyone hates you. Dick bag.
I actually don't know why. I'm reserved and shy, I get it. My bad. But I'm gonna try my ass off every fucking challenge. This is like downtime right now, right? I know it'd be funny for me to go start shit right now, but I'm not trying to make enemies this early on, if not needed. What was I saying? A woman came by with a, she said a woman came by with a letter for you. This is what it said. Dear John, please John, please don't go. I need your love and the kids, they gotta be fed. And John, if you don't hold back, I'll be gone. Yes, that's what the letter said. The letter that Johnny Walker read.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Is that what they're doing up there?
Red the room, nigga, the gloves are off this season. It's been chaos since day one.
Yeah, you're right. We love the chaos. It's great. Asking him to change ways. Love listens when I anywhere. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Show you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was right to let you go. But not since I see you anymore. Let's get it started. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Aye, shut the fuck up. Lil gay ass. Me and Seaview Avenue. Finna come find your ass my niggas from Beaver Stratton Sea.
Man, fuck Beaver Street. Beaver Street worship the gay black man.
That bitch Durant's raped and robbed you last night. Ring the bell on her ass and put her in the doghouse and you're getting jumped.
Is that why I had a nightmare? She fucked me up and she dosed me with crack? The crack shit is so insane to me, bro. just casually being like, oh, it's my birthday. Let's do a crack rock. Who does that?
Tell us about yourself. Or ring the bell. Just do something. Hell. Oh well. JJJ jump. Seth. Jump Seth. Jump Seth.
I don't know what to say about myself. What do you want to know? I'm not super fucking interesting, you know what I mean? You guys ever had deer meat before? That sounds fucking slap right now. I dated a girl from London for a little bit. That shit did not go well.
Good morning, Ellie, my queen. I get 50 XP for sending this message.
Rise and grind, Dark Daniel. We will be sending your letter today. The Dark Lord has risen. All hail, Dark Daniel. Rise.
Morning.
Morning.
There's more here.
Well, oh, thanks. You know, I actually had to sleep on the floor as well.
Huh?
They took my bed too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Who did that?
I have no idea.
You didn't shut them out?
I forgot his name already.
Was it Benjamin?
No,
Shit.
it's not bad actually.
Huh?
It wasn't that bad.
No, I actually slept the best I had in the house was no bed. I felt like it was good for my back.
Hmm?
I thought it was good for my back.
Really?
Turn up that speed, pretty boy. You gotta run because the crackers are coming.
I'll do a quick run, so I want to see how fast I can get. I don't know how to do like a custom one though, is the thing. Let me see. I'm just gonna put speed at max.
Seth, you are a total nerd, eating tendies for breakfast, and vaping while searching J.
It wasn't candy, I was eating dino nuggets for breakfast. Dino nuggets, milk, Red Bull, and vape. The pinnacle of American dietary prowess. Out of the way. That's fun.
Newspaper is here. Newspaper is here. I'm gonna write some stuff in it.
sucks doing this thing, man. I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get some food into me first. Oh, cool, I've got new people. Jack, money, 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 throwing.
And Mr. Noguchi.
They have new stuff in there as well, is it all the same still? That's new. They reckon it's the same.
It all looks the same.
No, the ads are different.
Wait, some of this is different.
Yeah, this one.
Fun fact, these were expensive to print, so you better put some fucking effort into making this issue or I'll be pissed off.
Oh. Fishtank Times is an in-house newspaper produced exclusively by the cast of Fishtank for the pleasure of the production and the viewers. Our editorial team spans a broad spectrum of backgrounds, including important neurodivergent perspectives, ensuring coverage as talented and insightful as the voices behind it. We strive to provide all of this to you in a timely manner every morning. Okay. Gonna get some breakfast into me, and I want to do perhaps
You got any ideas?
I want to do editorial. Yeah, I want to do mine about the psychic last night from my perspective, how I felt about it, and my complete change in perspective.
Like, what do you mean editorial? Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's my piece. It's not about just think about what's been happening in the house that you want to talk about, or make a comic about. Maybe you can do a comic funny thing about like REA with the psychic being like whoever is feeding you is.
Oh, we could talk about the money that already got stolen as well.
Yeah. That could be a headline. So a headline could be a do whatever you want. If you don't want to do it, I'll just fill it out anyways, and I'll just win the fish buck.
I'm trying to think of something, dude. I just don't know. I want to try and fill it up as much as possible. I want to just do like 4 sentences.
Which section are you trying to fill right now?
Anything.
What one do you want to do, Ellie? I want the editor, the letter from the editor.
We could do an opposing opinion piece on it too, like saying either you thought it was real or thought it wasn't.
I thought that as well.
And then.
But we've got new people now.
Yeah, we got Jack, $$, Thorpe, the freelance DJ, and Mr. Noguchi, the CEO of Noguchi Meatpacking.
Make one of them sound like a complete rather than like denounce
They did new ones? Oh my gosh, that's so great!
That's something that's new.
These ads right here now.
Everything else is the same.
We can do.
These ones aren't that bad. It's all the big ones. I'm trying to think of what the fuck.
Help wanted. For help wanted, we have to say something about drywall.
Drywall specialist.
I don't think I saw those steps.
I slept so good last night.
On the floor?
With no TTS as well.
Oh yeah.
I was out from like 1 to 11. I had like a 10-hour solid sleep, I think. Like, I didn't give a fuck if it was on the floor, like no sound. So good. And the floor was fine as well. I didn't wake up sore or anything. I just literally passed out, woke up. And I finally had a dream. That I can remember. I think I had dreamt it probably before, but I just didn't remember it.
I think I only had a dream the first night.
This place steals the dreams away. It's a spirit that lives here. And the Chinese people in the house.
Exactly.
Separate them. Separate them. Make it the shapes and cheese. Do it that piece. Cheers. Cheese. Oh, actually right on the back of that one right on.
What? Oh,
That's alright.
Face the door.
Okay, the date today is 21st. The 20th. For a second, maybe. Right. It's the 22nd today.
That is a really good drawing.
I made myself a bug.
It's really cute.
So it's me a self-portrait, so I think it's like, put it down a little.
It's a beautiful morning, Freddie. Let's rock and roll.
Rock and roll, bitch. Oh, shit. What time is it? I get some rest, baby. I took a trazodone last night, and that shit gives you like a fucking little hangover in the morning.
Arya, get up! You gotta move, the house is on fire! Arya, get up! You gotta move, the house is on fire! Arya, get up! You gotta!
Good morning.
You're a fucking faggot, Daniel. Angelina never liked you. She was so much more entertaining than you. Just go home.
Crazy juice. Red Bull gives you wings.
Daniel, a local chicken farmer is hiring. I told him about your experience in handling small cocks. You start Monday.
What would be a good one for obituary? Got any ideas?
What died last night? The toilet. The toilet in
The upstairs toilet?
yeah.
That one's been fucked up, right?
That's something
That'd be a
we need
good
to
one.
write about. It kicked the bucket.
It's a Jim Carrey.
Yeah, about Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey
I
died.
gotta go.
Daniel, get your hands out of your pockets. You're making me nervous. Did you change your bed sheets? Daniel? Pee-pee.
This is where I got so far. Believer, do you believe? Have you ever had a feeling so strong, with no evidence that was correct, although there was no probable way for you to make that assumption? I was no believer, however, all my previous thoughts about mediums and fortune tellers has been revisited. I now believe. There are people amongst us with a gift, the connection between us and the spirits. I was blessed enough to meet one of these otherworldly people, and what happened was beyond anything I could explain in words. I felt her energy from the moment she walked in and cried in the face of such power. That's what I have so far.
Cried in the face of such power? That sounds like it's a fucking movie shit. Star Wars. Cry in the face of the power.
It's meant to be
I know what you mean.
a hit piece, you know?
Mhm.
It's meant to make people feel something.
What does the bug have to do with it?
I just started drawing myself and I thought, maybe I could be a bug. But that just took over on its own. I was like, antennas? And I was like, oh, let's just commit to the bit now. It was the medium working through me. It wanted me to be a bug.
All Australians are part insect.
Yeah.
You guys have the fucking craziest ones. So.
Yeah, we do. We live amongst them, and they turn into us, and we turn into them. Yeah, we did.
Get Seth and his long ET fingers away from our paper. Nice bug eyes. D-wrench. JJ.
JJ.
My mom always tells me I have Jack Skellington hands. Fucking.
You'd be a good pianist, though.
I always wanted to learn how to do keyboard, but
Yeah.
I'm poor, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. personal, 1 for sale, obituary, help wanted, and 1 comment. Daniel, you got any ideas?
No. I can give you a title.
A title?
Yeah.
Write about the Chinese spirit amongst us.
I'm thinking about always money stolen.
Yeah, that is a good breaking news.
Chinese man.
Large autistic man loses $900.
Large Jewish autistic man.
Ew.
Don't forget the Jew. Oh,
got you. Loses $900 to
A little Filipino girl.
yeah,
The Filipinos.
to Isn't there like a symbol for autism? The puzzle piece, right? That's what it is? Isn't there like a colorful puzzle?
Dane, you look ill. I would advise quit smoking the zipper head pack and hydrate on our weirdo fans' tears. Get better.
Thanks.
Do we have eggs in here somewhere or no?
I think so.
In the door, or they were in the door, unless they got moved.
We do have eggs in there somewhere.
There should be 2 cartons somewhere.
Ellie, how do you feel about going home in 3 weeks like it was predicted?
What you said?
How do you feel about going home in 3 weeks like it was predicted?
I'm pretty content.
Yeah, you happy with that?
3 weeks, yeah.
We need to find out. So in 3 Fridays as well, because 3 Fridays are Sundays. So you're gonna be out by the 4th elimination.
Scary. I hope it's by a challenge that I lose and not me forfeiting.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll be good to move.
I agree.
Sorry.
Does anyone know what state Angelina is from?
No.
I want to say Florida, but I don't remember.
No, not Florida.
Was it?
No.
I thought it was one of like the bigger cities or something.
You gonna find her?
Well,
Yeah, he is.
I'm just thinking, you know,
Do a track her down.
To get your $900
I could
back.
go there and take back what's mine.
I think in the real world that's illegal.
Yeah.
It's illegal to show up at someone's house?
Yes, it's harassment.
It's not harassment to just show up and ask.
No, it's not. I'm not
Now,
gonna
if you
break.
like grab a hold of her and give me my money.
No, I'm not talking about breaking and entering. I'm just knock, knock, knock. Hello, it's me. Remember, we went on a game show together.
That money was promised to me 3,000 years ago. ain't it?
Yes. Is that illegal? I suppose it might be illegal if she specifically sends me a message telling me never to come to her house.
She gets a restraining order on you. That'd be funny.
Wait.
What?
Oh, she's covering it. She's covering the room. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on that.
Sorry.
That's right. I definitely will.
I'm gonna try to, yeah.
I definitely will.
I will say. There.
Ellie, I need you to listen.
I'm listening. I'm all
And
ears.
betting everything on your piss retention.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, do not let me down.
There is one.
Okay, I'll see how long I can go today.
And only one person in this house. In this book.
Gets drunk again, and that's when you gotta be on guard with your shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, Drench is focusing on her papers, so she can't give input right now.
Arya, you're trending due to your massive hog, that big dinger. You're swinging around. Damn, man, like baby's arm with an apple J.
Well, if that's true.
You know the vibes are fucked up when Seth, the human houseplant, is the most talkative person in the room.
Are you talking about me?
If I'm trending because I have a big tool.
Bad banger.
Well, what took so long then? I mean, did I not have a big one when I came in? I suppose our shit, but how much I really do.
Ellie! You must start every morning by making Arya a big plate of eggies. Feed the baby. GJ.
Arya, keep your head held high, buddy. You're doing great. Much love from your friends at the Kowloon Waffle House.
Thank you.
Is that a real place, you know?
It's a code.
Wow.
So what should the headline be? And we still have the opinion and the other parts too.
What do you want? The headline?
Here, Ari, you can write a headline.
Thanks. Drench,
Yes.
so
Freddie was part of the pack as well last night though.
Yes.
Last night though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't think he would be stealing.
What if he gets drunk? That's what he was wondering. If he gets drunk,
I don't think he even has to be.
When Freddie gets drunk, he causes chaos. It's not really.
That's the thing, I don't think he even has to be drunk. I think he just has to say he was drunk as an excuse because the allegations that he gave my mother Angelina.
Yo, Ellie, pretend Seth's skull is a hamster and smash it with that frying pan. He'll buy you a plushy Chinese nigga.
The allegation is that he took my money, gave it to Angelina, and is now pretending he was drunk as an excuse to say he didn't remember doing it. That's the allegation.
Morning, Freddie.
So he doesn't have to be drunk.
Morning.
Hello, Freddie. I was just talking about you.
Morning. What?
I was talking about you. So what I was saying is you don't have to be drunk to actually do things that you don't remember. You just have to be able to say that you were drunk and say that you don't remember.
I can do the rest of it.
Little known strategy called lying that some people do.
I don't know.
Little known strategy.
Yes, that was
I think I'm
very
gonna do
quick.
the whole thing rest of
Okay, headline.
the rest of this time.
Huh?
I think I'm not gonna drink.
At all?
Only in victories. Right? Not during the challenges.
If that's what you want to do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll never take a Treadmill ever again. My water's gone.
Rain black.
What am I doing?
Oh no.
No, I think I needed that today because I got my head feels a lot better.
Huh. Do you realize that Musk was Asian? This guy looks, Mr. Noguchi looks like an Asian version of Elon Musk.
Have you seen the Chinese TikTok on this guy?
No.
He looks just fucking like him, but he's a Chinese guy. I don't know if it's AI or what, but I guess funny.
Ellie, how would you feel if I grabbed those eggs from you and ate them?
Okay, I won't do it then.
But you have free will.
No, I'm not going to steal your eggs.
Alright, why don't you just make this for yourself? Ah! Sorry, my man voice came through just then. Why just saying eggs for yourself?
One, I don't have a piece of paper with instructions on how to make eggs. Two, I'm terrified that if someone's not watching me the whole time, I'll fuck it up.
I see.
You can make them in the microwave.
You can?
I'll teach you how to make eggs.
You whisk them up in like a cup, add a little bit of milk, and you can microwave them in milk. Pick them up. That's
Yeah, I think
Poor guy like
I think maybe to come up with a headline, I need a prompt, something to get the brain flowing.
Write something your skepticism about the psychic or something about that.
Psychic predicts own unemployment.
Psychic grifter. No,
I was making extra coffee for production, but they needed it. Dude, we're just gonna be neck and neck this whole time. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Oh, fuck.
Arya, we're watching all the time. You can practice cooking as many eggs as you want. Cut some meat even.
That's a good point.
Arya, we want red lines on your head today. And Freddie, imagine having stinky white trash sex with Wrench's big ass.
They want what lines?
Red line.
Let's give the people what they want.
What do you mean red lines? Oh, okay, I know. Okay, yeah.
Ah!
Fourth of July gets here, you gotta be ready.
There you go.
Thank you. Natalie, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I want you to write down and number bullet point
Okay.
the steps involved in making A's. And I will attempt to replicate them.
Okay.
Thank you. Some words of it for money. That is true. Opinion on.
Hey, you stuck on that?
Yeah.
No, I can. Have you done any?
No, I haven't done anything yet. I'm thinking I mean, I do sometimes
You
say.
always have an opinion. I don't know how you're stuck on an opinion.
Yeah, you can make it, it has to be two opposing opinions though. So, this dude loves SpongeBob, this dude fucking hates it. You know, or whatever it is.
I want the headline. Alright.
Well, maybe TTS has some ideas of what I could write, what the opinion of this freelance DJ and this CEO should be.
Look at that.
Can I just say,
Oh, shit.
Ready to sleep on the floor again tonight, Wrench? Keep being a cunt to ARYE and find out.
She hasn't done anything. What?
wait, what was the end part?
Keep being a cunt to Arya and find out.
Oh, what? We had beef that was agreed on before.
Is that why they stole your bit from that?
No, it was Benline. I think Benline is math because I said that.
Dude, you do look like Bane right now.
Cool.
That,
But I
you do
like
look
it for. I
Bane.
don't mind. I'll even not even use it back for the rest of his time. I don't even care. Just so people can't take it away. You can't take it away.
Fucking ran out of cigarettes. Fucking pissed.
Okay. Tariffs.
Airy. Never trust Fred. He's a pathological liar who stole from his band and stole from you too. Please his age baiter crush.
Age baiter. That's an interesting phrase. I've never heard that before.
I don't think I've ever stolen anything from me.
So they're saying Angelina intentionally
Can't
acts
steal fucking shit from Target.
intentionally acts childlike to appeal to people who are into that. And it's not a natural extension of her personality.
And a
calling her fake and like a pick me and all that.
Said no, that's just who she is. It's who she likes to be. Before, she stole my dollars. Now, maybe. Now I'm more likely to think that she is just putting on. I mean, I guess everyone puts on act to some extent, but like consciously putting on an act is different. Like me, when I decided I wanted to be a mean boy, that was me putting on an act.
Bad boy mode.
It was devil arc mode.
I swear they're taking shit.
Up there.
Oh, where's the camera? Oh my god!
I know, it's coming off somehow. Do you know how to take it off?
It's unscrew these.
I know how to do that, but like, do you know how to use one without a screwdriver? Because I'm asking.
Actually,
I tried to use a butter knife, but it didn't really work. So I don't want to put it down. Yeah, I got the door. You got it? Yeah. Just take it off.
Egg cooking instructions.
Oh, you wrote a lot. Thank you.
Lefty, alright,
righty tighty.
Lefty loosey, yeah.
Okay. I will work on this after newspaper time.
Oh my god, I'll have them get a screwdriver.
No, that was your one. No, yeah, I'll hold it up.
Hold on. There it is. I just broke it.
Yeah, that's right, the piece of broken part now.
Okay.
So less of a chance to snap.
No. It's not gonna work. It's too flimsy.
Yeah.
Flimsy.
To me, this thickness was like that smallness.
Alright. Maybe review.
Is that
Trey says he's gonna do a headline. Comics.
Not do it.
Ah!
I'm not even doing comedy here. I'm just straight up doing genuine opinions.
That's fine.
Oh fuck. Did it.
Oh shit! That's way better. Thank you. Yes. Perfect. Hi, thank you also for the top star.
Word.
Go to your mother.
Oh.
Right, you said you want to do the headline?
Yeah. I need some coffee so I can think. Who wants coffee? Who wants coffee? You want coffee? You want coffee?
Yeah, I met him at a comedy show.
Really?
Yeah. I was with a bunch of drunk chicks that like would not shut the fuck up, so I was like, couldn't fucking. I was like,
Good talk to him,
yeah,
man.
don't go to fucking comedy shows with like drunk, like basic bitches.
Duly noted.
They're like, I don't get what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying.
What?
Like what? I don't
I
get it.
get yeah.
I don't get it. I'm like, yeah, I don't get it, dude. Of course you don't get it. I'm like, dude, just shut it. Wait, so where you from? I'm like, I'm from, like, doesn't matter where I'm from. Like, I just want to watch the fucking show. There's already echoing bullshit.
Drink another fucking White Claw, Stephanie. Shut
You
up.
gotta drink it over like off the den.
I had a fucking nightmare I died last night. That's probably a good sign, right?
That's a horrible sign.
I was talking to the camera about that earlier.
You got gaslit so hard into the doghouse.
Yeah. I slept okay though. The dying in my sleep thing.
Thanksgiving!
The olive oil spray. The olive oil spray is my shit.
Angelina posted about being at the casino on Twitter last night. That money is gone. My scrotum-headed friend.
Would she really blow through it that quickly? That would be so dumb. It should last at least a couple months. Or I guess if you're spending it only on rent, 1 month.
Freddy, did you really say you'd box Goldslogger last night? Red Shark almost killed you. Stick to fighting women.
I'm gonna do a rematch with Red Shark Bry.
We need people in here to train us.
Yeah, I'm having fun with this.
I had nails for breakfast. Oh yeah? What was that? Without any milk. What's that from, R.A.?
Yeah, SpongeBob episode. The Salty Spittoon one. I forgot the actual name of the episode. The Salty Spittoon one, yeah. Oh, I think it's called No Weenies Allowed. The name of the episode is No Weenies Allowed. Okay, I'm having fun with this. This might be dumb, but I'm having fun.
I need a fork. You have a bathing suit on?
What?
That's my bathing suit.
What are you writing to join the group on?
Paris.
Keep it up, D-Wrench. Love from Perth, my fish queen. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Shout out Team Sesh. Yeezy in the house.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go, Perth. Thank you. My little Perth friend. Shout out to Yeezy as well. I feel like nighttime in Perth right now. It's like
what?
Sunday night in Perth, I reckon. Sunday night. Yeah. You're up very late. Maybe like 10 or 11 p.m. Yeah. They're 10 hours ahead. So it's 11 p.m.
Hey Aria, did you learn how to write like the children you aped? Cool dude, that shit is amusing.
Nice handwriting. It would look better in crayon with juice box, you on the other hand. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is dyspraxia. Or dysgraphia. Dysgraphia is the word that specifically applies to handwriting. But yeah, I've been practicing since I was a small child. I just haven't gotten better since I was 10. I can type just fine though.
Got fucking Britney Spears stuck in my head.
Which song of hers? Oops, I did it again.
I don't even know the name of it.
Play with your heart.
She's unlucky, she's a star, but she bye till your broken heart. Is that Britney Spears?
Doesn't sound like her, I don't think so.
It's some pop bitch, early 2000.
REA, if I cut all my hair and like made a hairpiece for you, would you wear it for the remainder of the season?
Yes, but how would you make it into a hairpiece?
Get some tape.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
You'd have to be going pretty short though.
I feel like I could go this short and make him a pretty good piece. Because like I've seen them do that, where they collect hair off like the donations and stuff.
I've seen that as well.
The Chinese do that a lot.
The Indonesians, they let their hair grow to their knees and then they chop it off and sell it.
Yeah, that's why a lot of like human hair extensions are from Russia, because Russian women have like long.
I don't know if you could actually like make it all stick together though.
I think I could. I'm pretty crafty. If they gave me duct tape, I'd be able to do it.
She's pretty crafty.
You could just stick it in the cracks, yeah!
Or I could do sew-in extensions on you, but it'd be pretty painful.
You could sew what? Sew it into my skin?
Yes. We could have a Turkish hair replacement salon right here. What do you think?
I'm gonna go for a walk.
On the treadmill?
Yeah.
Garage entry door.
You're going to need to save that hair for when they make you all cut it off to avoid being eliminated. Good luck, Fish. JJ.
Drench has the most hair, so it'd be good to be on her team for that challenge.
Okay. I'm now going to read out loud my op-eds. Opinion, tariffs on China. Mr. Noguchi, if I produce my packaged meat in China, I have to pay a tariff, which means I have to charge more per package to turn a profit. If I produce in America, I have to pay my employees more, which also means I have to raise prices. Either way, my meat is going to cost more. I don't understand why Americans voted for this. Are they gay for Trump? No judgments. I just think that if they're voting this strongly against their own interests, they must be in love. Love makes you... Oh, I thought you were going to burn this. Love...
It does look like real fire.
Love makes you do crazy things. My daughter loved hamsters so much that she killed a bunch of them and made a coat from their fur.
Oh, that's good.
Now she insists we address her as the hamster queen. America, you are the tariff queen. And what does Jack Thorpe, the freelance DJ, say? When my factory job got outsourced to China, I lost my ability to pay rent. I did some couch surfing for a while. Until I built enough money. Until I built a big enough money stash to rent out a closet. I got addicted to the painkillers I used to cope with the back pain I got from scrunching up on the closet floor. Then I turned to Jenkem because it's cheaper. I'm honestly happier than I've ever been. I really like it. But if Trump brings back factory jobs, I can afford other drugs too, right? Plus, more people working full time means fewer people buying drugs, means the price will go down. Supply and demand. I lost my train of thought just now thinking about Jenkem. Jenkem.
That's very nice.
Pretty good. Yeah, I went very stream of consciousness on that.
What are you going to do with the headline for that? Got any ideas? Maybe McDaniel will do some of these. I don't think he's ever contributed to the newspapers yet, has he? That's mofo.
Get a pan.
Today's Sunday or Saturday?
Sunday. Sunday, Monday, happy days.
Sunday paper.
Okay, so I saw a pan with some egg dirt in it, residue in it. So I started, using the sponge to wash it off. Now I think there might be egg residue in the sponge. How do you wash the sponge off?
You rinse it under the sink.
Yeah. You forgot step 11, enjoy.
Okay, now.
Oh, true.
Okay, so is this pan good to reuse? What do you think?
Yeah, you should probably dry it off first.
That takes too long. We're making eggs now. Are there other pans?
I have no idea.
Why don't you just dry it off? Because the question you asked, are there any other pans? Could have been to dry off the pan. And then you would have had a pan, right?
See, I'm an idiot who usually air dries. The idea of doing this hadn't even crossed my mind.
What should the headline be?
The headline should be World War III canceled due to new COVID variant.
Postpone!
No, wait, World War III postponed due to new COVID variant. Okay. First step. Olive oil.
Behind you, in the spray can. Behind you.
Ha, they have a naughty word here, look.
Ha ha. That's good.
Next, put pan on stove. Pour small amount, 1 to 2 teaspoons of oil in pan.
You did that already?
Who wrote the directions?
It says put burner on medium high heat, but I don't think I should turn the burner on until I have something inside to burn, right?
No, the oil's in the pan. You gotta get that hot first.
Okay. So, medium.
You gotta press, yeah, there you go. Press down, then turn.
Other way.
Fire. Fire.
RA, do you have a driver's license?
Yes. I didn't get it until I was 25.
Damn, okay.
Did you study a lot?
Yes. I still can't parallel park or street park. I mean, it's not even
Didn't
if
they test you for that though?
So here's what I did. I did a stakeout. I figured out where the driver's test was. I did a stakeout, and I watched other people do the driver's test for hours, just sitting in the corner of the parking lot. Then when it was my test day, I just did exactly, beat for beat, what everyone else on the test did without understanding it.
Wow.
And this may be cheating, but they knew I was...
It worked. I mean,
the administrators knew I was doing it. They knew I was there in the lot. They didn't care.
Yeah, I still can't parallel park either.
And
shit sucks.
It's considered parallel parking if the car's there and there are two cars, in front of and behind you.
Yes.
But even if there are two cars in front of and behind, even if there's nothing else on the street, I still can't do side parking. The only kind of parking I can do is in a traditional parking lot.
Morning, family.
Not yet.
House.
Morning,
Not
morning.
yet.
Not yet.
No.
Can you copy me, please?
It's already there.
You're a man. Thank you. Oh,
I have no idea what the headline's gonna be.
Oh, get a couple of eggs.
Did you wake up, man?
yeah. Ugh.
I'll help you with this because the fridge is so crowded.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ellie, are you good at everything?
No,
What are you bad at?
a lot of things.
Name one.
I I said I bought one stock for you and now I got two. So now I'm double disappointed in your boring ass. Do something, faggot!
Ari, you just admitted to cheating on your driver's test in front of an undercover cop. I'm gonna need to take you downtown.
If you want to revoke my driver's license, fine. It expires later this year anyway. I'd have to take the test again regardless.
Give me 10 minutes.
So go ahead, revoke it.
This is
Is everyone else up, or is it just you four?
I don't know.
I think Daniel might have went back to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure, okay, cracked eggs in cup.
Get a mug. Because I don't know with your dyspraxia how this is going to go. So I didn't know if you could crack the pan on the side of the, crack the eggs on the side of the pan or not.
That's one egg. Ah.
Two.
If I get some shell in it, that's not dangerous, right?
Nope.
Yeah, it's fine if it tastes bad. I just don't want,
It's not going to taste bad. You won't taste it at all.
Give it some crunch.
Some more calcium.
Yeah.
Watch the sides.
I didn't cheat on the written portion. I just, mate, it was just the driver portion. Even then, mate, they didn't consider it cheating. I just consider it
Let's
cheating.
stay focused.
They're getting in my head. They always get in my head. The spirits. Okay,
Do you think that's sufficient egg for you? Or do you want 30?
well, I'm not that hungry. I just kind of want to see if I can do
So
it.
what kind of eggs do you want to make? Do you want to make scrambled eggs or do you want to make fried eggs or what?
Fried.
Okay, now pour those two into the pan. No, prepare a plate.
Freddie, my friend Chris, has a gigantic crush on you. Would you consider going on a date with another man?
Put that cup in the sink.
Freddie has more crushes than me. This proves nice guys finish last. Girls only want the jerks who
Girls
can.
only do 3 things.
Lie, steal, eat hot shit.
In all
No, I
seriousness,
charge they phone.
I'm gonna actually say something serious. I was joking, but I'm gonna say something serious. Okay, you ready for the serious?
I'm ready for the serious.
I don't think girls have any preference for guys who are jerks at all. I think that's an incel meme myth. But I do think that as a baseline for women to consider you, you have to be self-sufficient. Not only am I not able to hold down a job, I am bad at a lot of basic household things, and so women look at that and they go, they don't go, this guy's a bad person. They go, this guy is not acceptable mate material. Even if they say they don't want children, even if they're not thinking about children on some level. Like Jerence, for example, she said that she doesn't want children, but she still looked at her ex-boyfriend, who was childish, and thought that he wasn't a suitable partner. Because her genes are still telling her not to be attracted to men who can't do the things adults are supposed to do. I think that's the biggest reason that I am single. There are other reasons too, like my obesity and my baldness, and possibly my halitosis. But I think that's the biggest thing. My priority for a while was, oh wait, you're doing the flipping for me. I was supposed to do it, so I could say I made the error.
Women do not like whiny bitches, Arya.
Oh, you think that's part of it too?
Put it on the plate. They're done.
Oh, you think that I talk too much about my problems? That's it? I mean, could
Turn
be.
the burner off.
Oh.
You don't want to start a fire.
That could be part of it too. They don't want men
Look
to
at the constructions.
What? Oh.
Oh yeah, I'll give you the shekel if you can do it right.
Oh, it just says season with salt and pepper. That's all that comes next. What was I saying? I think that's my biggest hurdle. And for a while, my focus was, okay, well, how do I solve this? Well, I need to get a job. I need to become self-sufficient.
This is production. Today's elimination is the Iran challenge. Whoever beheads the CCP spy, Irani ally, Ellie first wins.
Stand with the CCP. Here.
Ready, is the paper done?
Be gentle because the salt comes out very quickly. Pepper as well.
What are you bad at? If you cook and you clean and you do well in school, what are you bad at?
I'm not good at holding conversations. I'm not good at being entertaining. I'm not good at writing the newspaper. I'm not good at skating. I'm not good at...
Okay, so you're good at the important things.
Yeah.
I can't drive.
Wait, have you tried driving?
Never.
You know,
I
the
don't trust
Asians.
myself behind the wheel. I'm a teenager, I'm a woman, and I'm Asian.
You know, actually,
All odds against me.
I've actually done research. You know where the stereotype about Asians being bad at driving comes from?
I don't know where it comes from now.
It doesn't even come from Asians in general. It comes specifically from first-generation Chinese immigrants coming over to to America because of China's traffic laws are very different. Second-generation immigrants don't have that problem at all. I don't know if first-generation immigrants from other countries even do. It's just a first-generation Chinese immigrant thing. But you know, people oversimplify. Anyway, that's my relationship analysis. So, chat, do you think that maybe if I was just dysfunctional, but I didn't talk about it, and I just yes-chatted it, you can't make eggs? Yes, Chad. You think that girls would like me? I mean, even if that's so, I need to learn to like myself before I can put on a confident exterior. I don't know if I ever will, but I think I can dislike myself less with time. Wait, I have a cup. Wait, whose cup is this?
It's Freddy's.
I don't know.
What do you need a cup for?
I'm gonna pour myself juice with this.
Oh, very nice.
My way of thinking was, I'm gonna get a decent job, I'm gonna make 60, 70K, I'm gonna live someplace cheap. Then if I get a girlfriend, she won't mind that I'm bad at basically everything because I'm paying the rent and buying all the food. That was my way of thinking. Lately, that does not seem like that's going to happen. So I don't have a game plan for women, and I wouldn't be opposed to going out with women, but I'm not actively looking anymore.
Have you ever tried dating sites and shit like that?
I can hold conversations sometimes, but I think I've only ever had like one actual meetup from them.
All from the dating things?
Yeah.
Would you want an autistic girlfriend or?
Preferably, yes.
Ellie, this is Majok Clan. Please cut your hair. We need that Ada Wong cut on your head. Hair for Ari, Stoax for Ellie.
Yes! I got told one time that I would look like Ada Wong. Now the prophecy is coming true.
I want a girlfriend who's either literally autistic or honorarily autistic.
What do you mean honorary? Like
Has the
self-diagnosed?
symptoms.
Like she's not diagnosed, but she's kind of like a little bit on the spectrum. Is that what you mean?
Someone who can read people,
Yeah.
but who is patient and explains herself clearly, and also likes autistic things like SpongeBob and model trains.
Okay.
I don't like model
one of
trains.
those things is autistic.
What?
I think only one of those things.
You don't think model trains is autistic?
No, I think model trains is autistic if you're really obsessed with them. I don't know about SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's very like, yeah, that's it.
I mean, there's an
Everybody
difference
loves
between,
fucking SpongeBob.
I mean, there's a difference between, hey, I've seen that show, that's funny, and hey, do you know the names of episodes? How much, like, do you know the different eras? Do you know about the different showrunners that the show's had? It's had 3 showrunners by now.
I think all autistic people have like their own special interests, you know what I mean? Like some people are autistic about fucking lawn care or something. You never know.
Oh yeah! Overthinker. Oh, enough. Oh, you're sweet. Just keep working on yourself and learning things, faggot.
Thank you, I appreciate the encouragement.
Yeah, overthinking is not.
Today I made eggs.
Mission accomplished.
Ari, most women can likely sense the Jewish rape demon that hides in your body. But don't worry, your people find a way.
Yeah, would you have to date another Jewish person or what? What is that? Would you date a Christian?
I'm not opposed to dating a Christian, but if she's really religious, then she might.
Arya, you'll get the bitches, let them touch your ridges. G, my 40,
I think that someone who's genuinely religious might have a hard time with me because I'm not religious, because I don't believe. And also, she might believe I'm going to hell, and then she'd want to save me, and then we'd reach a problem because it's like, well, I can't be saved.
So you'd
I mean, you can be saved, you just have to believe.
I can't.
You have to
How
repent.
vague are you?
Look, everyone is capable of forcing themselves to believe things. And I've done it before, but it can't last forever. Or at least in my case, it can't.
If you genuinely
Yeah,
believe it, then it
you
will
have to
last.
genuinely believe it.
If you're just faking believing something.
Yeah, and that's not going to help you either if you just fake it.
So you'd rather date like an atheist or something.
Someone who...
An autistic
No, she can
atheist.
believe in whatever religion she wants. It just can't be a religion where she feels compelled to save me so I don't go to hell.
I think that's...
Most of them are like that, I would assume, right?
Yeah.
Again, I'm not mad. I want to make it clear, I don't resent Christians who save people. I think that they're doing it out of the kindness of their heart, and they're not...
Well, not just Christians. I mean, like would you date like a Buddhist or a fucking...
Well, do Buddhists believe they need to save people?
I don't know their
No, I don't think they do.
beliefs.
No, I don't think they do.
That's mostly like meditation and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly an expert on...
Kind of like letting go of like...
I've never met any Buddhist missionaries, so no.
That'd be cool.
I don't know.
Again, I don't want to make it sound like I have ill will towards Christian missionaries. I'm just saying...
What about like a Mormon or something? Mormons are pretty fucking wild. Mormon
2 by 2, we're marching door to door, because God loves Mormons and he wants some more. To your mission.
We're done with the headline, the paper. Wait.
It's our sacrifice, we are the army of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. 2 by 2, and today we'll know who will make the journey with him, where we'll go. We're fighting for a cause, but we're really, really nice. We are the army of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. What were we would I date a Mormon? I mean...
Would you date a Satanist? There's a crazy one.
A sincere Satanist or an ironic one?
Sincere as hell.
I'd have to learn more about the religion, but I'm leaning towards probably.
Damn, okay.
With Mormons, again, it really depends on how important that she feels it is to say.
Yeah.
Hey Arya, eggs are great and all, but let's get back to tying your laces. Your feet are dirty like a dog.
Yeah, he's
Please,
right.
man.
He's right.
I don't understand. I don't know how to help you tying shoes.
Well, this is something that you have to spend years working on with an occupational therapist. It's not something that you can just figure out with a rando. I appreciate your help, though. I gave up on it as a kid because, I was seeing an occupational therapist. To be fair, I was a dumb kid and I didn't practice at home. You were supposed to practice at home in between sessions. I was seeing an occupational therapist every week and then not practicing it at home, which is where I went wrong. And I gave up. I didn't see it as important as a kid. I was like, wow, I used to wear slip-on shoes.
Yeah, get Crocs or...
Yeah, no, I used to wear Crocs as a kid.
I want to have a pair of Crocs here so bad.
No, Crocs are cool, but they make my feet sweat.
I just think they're ugly. It's my only problem.
I don't think they're ugly. I think they look cool.
Hey, Arya, turn it off like a light switch.
I've got a
My mom's
feeling.
friends told me I looked stupid when I was wearing Crocs when I was like 8 years old, and I never wore them again. Now I miss them.
See, I know all the lyrics to Book of Mormon, but if I talk about Book of Mormon, I'm going to talk about how butthurt I am that they changed.
Morning, Seth. I loved watching you last night. You slept like a baby. I gotta go be trans now. Love, Nick's nymph.
You need help, Nick.
If I talk about Book of Mormon,
You need help.
I'm inevitably going to get butthurt. I'm inevitably going to get butthurt about how they changed 10% of the script after 2020, and people are gonna be like, "Well, it's only 10%. Does it matter that much?" I'm like, "Yes, it matters to me."
What did they fucking change?
Well, I'll tell you as soon as I get the orange juice in here. How do I get the orange juice in here?
I just put it down in the
one of the cupboards. Probably.
Okay, so
That's
in
what I did.
2020 there was a racial reckoning, and people and
a really peaceful one.
It's very peaceful racial reckoning. Yes.
Well, I mean, what happened here actually was peaceful in the specific thing I'm talking about. So all the actors in the New York production of Book of Mormon wrote a letter to Matt Stone and Trey Parker and Robert Lopez saying, "Hey, we don't feel comfortable with this material now after everything that's happened. We'd like to do some rewrites with you guys." So they did some rewrites, and they removed some of the jokes that were deemed too offensive to black people. Now, to me, this is already a very silly concept because aside from the fact that Book of Mormon is a deliberately edgy show, this is part of the sales pitch.
You were afraid of the peaceful protests that might come. If they
No, I don't know. There wasn't that at all.
But you said it was against the black people.
No, it's just because the actors want it, and you can't do the show without actors.
Okay.
To me, what's really silly is that the characters who are played by black people in the show, they're not African American. They're Africans.
Oh.
So there's no reason.
Paper's done. Paper's done.
That an American black person should be able to look at this and go, "Hey, they're making fun of me." No, they're not. You're not even African. Well, there's only one brief cameo. From, I didn't say cameo, one brief walk-on role from a character who's supposed to be African American in the show. And the joke with her is that she's just as naive about Africa as all the white people in the cast because she's American. Like, this is not a show, even if you think it's making fun of the Africans. It's sure as hell not making fun of African Americans. So I don't know why these American actors who are black felt offended on behalf of Ugandans. It makes no sense to me. But anyway, they just sanded down a lot of the jokes. But the big thing that really pisses me off, the thing that I think really, Book of Mormon's still an amazing musical. It's one of the best times I've ever had in the theater. But the thing they did that really pissed me off is that there was a plot point in the show that the Africans don't have internet access. They don't have smartphones. They don't have iPads. All they have is old textbooks and word of mouth. And this is why they're superstitious. Because the show is arguing that black people, that Africans, are not stupid. That they are smart. In all seriousness, the show is taking the stance, the reasonable stance, that this is what white people would be like if they had the same lack of access to resources. But the actors somehow saw this as racist.
Can you hold tight for 1 sec, Arya? Alright guys, I'm about to start reading the morning paper. And guess what? I'll still be reading it when you come back from this ad break.
If you seek to challenge him, I am your only path.
Your intentions with these people, while they may be noble, they are misguided.
During the second day, I kind of lost the plot of the whole storyline.
I am Xavier Ravenblood.
The storyline seemed to contradict itself.
Solve the riddles, you owe me!
And it goes in so many different directions.
2 of the relics required to reverse the Blood Moon Sacrament.
So right now, I have no idea what's going on.
2? Yes. You see, I believe you have a bit of catching up to do. You, brave warrior, brave ranger, brave rogue, brave witch, brave gunslinger, and you, of course, the paladin. Only ye may defend this line.
I warn you, Jan, power may become intoxicating.
My privileges, you stuttering
I'm evil, I'm ready!
Because why the fuck are you guys making me go out like Simmons?
Greg. Is this what Simmons did? Is Simmons
Yeah,
arguing
he was
about
like, y'all need, get the fuck out of here, like, you're getting kicked off the show.
Something is missing. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right at all. There. Much better.
Uncensored episodes, adult chat, clans, 100 tokens. You get 100 tokens. Did I mention 10% extra XP? You get access to all kinds of cool website features. Wake up and smell the roses. Buy the pass. It used to be $60, now it's $10. Let me guess, you're too poor. If you're one of the rich viewers, you get access to Fishtank After Dark, where we kick all the Indian viewers off our website after 10 p.m. Chris, I'm filming an ad. Can I call you back? I sure would.
Reach out. Touch somebody. Change a life. We're going home.
Okay, that's my rant. Now I'm good. I've got a feeling that you could be feeling a whole lot better than you feel today. You say you've got a problem, well that's no problem. It's super easy not to feel that way. When you start to get confused because of thoughts in your head, don't feel those feelings. Like, I think it's like, don't feel those feelings. Hold them in instead. Turn it off like a light switch, just go flick. It's a nifty little Mormon trick. We do it all the time when you're feeling certain feelings that just don't seem right. Treat those festered feelings like a reading light. Turn them off like a light switch, just go back. Really not so hard about that. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. When I was young, my dad would treat my mom real bad. Every time the Utah Jazz would lose, he'd start drinking and I'd start thinking, how am I gonna keep my mom from getting abused? I'd see her all scared, and my soul was dying.
Can you put that like over here in front of the PTZ just so the quality's a little better?
I'd see her all scared, and my soul was dying. My dad would say to me, don't you dare start crying. Turn it off like a light switch. Let's go click. It's a nifty little Mormon trick. Turn it off, turn it off. My sister was a dancer, but she got cancer. The doctor said she still had 2 months more. 2 months more. I thought she had time, so I got in line for the new iPhone at the Apple store. She laid there dying with my father and mother. Her very last words were, where is my brother? Turn it off. Bid the sad feelings adieu. The fear that I might get cancer too. Ha 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 ha! All the Mormons laugh and then start coughing, turns into an awkward silence. Book of Mormon's my second favorite musical of all time. Behind Little Shop. I mean, the rewrites made it worse, but still amazing. Okay, and then the third Mormon steps with his story. When I was in 5th grade, I had a friend, Steve Blade. He and I were close as two friends could be. One thing led to another, and soon I would discover I was having really strange feelings for Steve. I thought about us on a deserted island. We'd swim naked in the beach And then he'd try and... Whoa! Turn it off. Well, I'm trying to remember the next line. Like a light switch, there it's gone. My hetero side just won. I'm all better now. Boys should be with girls, it's Heavenly Father's plan. So if you ever feel you'd rather be with a man, turn it off. Well, Elder McKinley, I don't think there's anything wrong with having gay thoughts, just as long as you don't act on them. No, because then you're just keeping it down. Like a dimmer switch on low, thinking nobody needs to know. But that's not true. Being gay's bad, but lying is worse. So just You look sad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
So just recognize you have a curable curse and turn it off. And there's a tap, dance, dance break. And all the Mormons are... And they're And then they clap, and the lights go off, and they clap again, the lights go back on, and suddenly they're wearing fancy sweater vests.
I'll have to look this up and watch it. I've never seen it.
There are bootlegs on YouTube.
I mean the whole fucking musical thing.
No, I mean like there's the cast album, but then there's bootleg videos online, so you can see it for free. There's also, you can see it live and it's amazing, but like I said, they changed about 10% of the script to make it less edgy, and in the process actually made it more racist by mistake because they didn't know what they were doing. But okay, so then after the dance break, so how do you feel? The same. And you've only got yourself to blame. You didn't pretend hard enough. Imagine that your brain is made of tiny boxes. Now find the box that's gay and crush it! Okay. No. I'm not having gay thoughts. All right, it worked! Yay! Turn it off! Turn it off like a light switch. Switches go click. It's a cool little Mormon trick. We do it all the time when you're feeling certain feelings that just don't seem right.
Arya, did you write the opinion section?
Yes.
You are getting a fish book, my friend.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can you read this? Read the not this side. This is the one that you won for. Okay.
Okay.
So come over here. You stand right here. Just read the left column aloud. I'll get your fish book.
If I produce my packaged meat in China, I have to pay a tariff, which means I have to charge more per package to turn a profit. If I produce in America, I have to pay my employees more, which also means I have to raise prices. Either way, my meat is going to cost more. I don't understand why Americans voted for this. Are they gay for Trump? No judgments. I just think that if they're voting this strongly against their own interests, they must be in love. Love makes you do crazy things. My daughter loved hamsters so much that she killed a bunch of them and made a coat from their fur. Now she insists we address her as the hamster queen. America, you are the tariff queen.
You can keep singing and dancing. That was awesome. Dan, have you had a chance to write in the paper yet?
Well, like one time.
Okay, make sure that you're writing in the paper if you want to win a fish book. Okay.
I don't like not really.
I want to see your writing. You've been writing? Have you been writing? Make sure you guys are writing. Big day, guys. You don't even know what's happening there. Make this hair move.
I kind
He
of...
was supposed to make you an Angelina doll. He still hasn't done it.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called though.
Well, I'm going to do the punchline now. I had a plan for what I was going to do with the Angelina
You
doll.
freaking destroyed my doll yesterday.
I'm sorry.
You were stomping on it.
I was thinking, you know what would be the funniest thing to do with the Angelina doll would be?
Fuck it.
Microwave it.
Well, I mean, you were closest. I was gonna give it hugs and kisses.
That's pretty bad.
Good revenge. Not a big deal this time, but next paper, let's write in pen, just because the scan doesn't come out that well when we write in pencil.
Okay.
Got it. I wonder what they do with the scans.
Upload it to the website?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should shower. Should I shower before or after whatever they have us do?
Before.
Okay.
Take as many showers as you can.
Seth, how are you going to get your Stoics up?
I don't know, dude. You got any ideas?
Stoics don't really matter unless you're the top. And there's such a big discrepancy between Freddie and Drenge and then the rest of us that it doesn't really matter. Because only the first person gets immunity, then everybody else, nobody cares. They're not going to eliminate the person with the least Stoics.
Hopefully not.
They would have done that in previous seasons, but this season I don't think they really care as much. Because Angelina had the lowest Stoics for the past 2 weeks, and for the past week, and nothing happened until her elimination round.
I just realized I haven't looked in the mirror to see my red head yet. Nice. It's bleeding.
But it's also with the TTS.
Stoics does matter, you retards. Said if you left now, it wouldn't change a thing. Fix that, you waste of carbon, fuck you!
I'm working on it.
Of course Stoics matter, but like,
To an extent.
they matter in a way that if your Stoics are very high, they're going to be less inclined to kick you out. But, I don't know. It shouldn't be the driver for all your decisions.
I own a physical copy of the script for the Book of Mormon, pre-rewrites. They don't even sell it anymore. And I thought about bringing it. There were a lot of things I thought about bringing that I didn't. I didn't want to be, sitting in the corner the whole time, reading to myself. But, yeah, that would have been fun. I think I know all the lyrics, just not all the dialogue pieces. Because of the cultural change, call it what you want, call it wokeness, call it political correctness, whatever, we're not going to see something like the Book of Mormon or Avenue Q or the producers for a very long time. I mean, Heathers and...
please make your way to the basement for a confessional.
Heathers and Book of Mormon both had rewrites. In the case of Book of Mormon, it was forced. In the case of Heathers, they actually felt guilty that they made the show too edgy. And like the actual writers of their own volition toned it down. In my opinion, the changes made to Heathers were even worse than the changes made to Book of Mormon, but that's just because I really, really like the song Blue a lot. You make my ball so blue, they're hanging badly. You make my ball so blue, they're hurting sadly. What did they do to you? You hurt them so. Don't run from me. They're all beat up like a tackling dummy. I mean, like on principle, I have to say what happened in the Book of Mormon was worse because at least with Heathers, it was the writers making the decision for themselves. With Book of Mormon, even though they'll make Matt and Trey will make very pleasant PR statements about how, you know, this was a team effort and blah blah. If you read between the lines, they had their arm twisted. Like, you don't want the actors to step down. If the actors step down, there's no show. But yeah, the closest thing to an edgy musical in recent years would be the Beetlejuice musical, which is of course another adaptation of a beloved Hollywood movie. And there's like one joke about child marriage, which is just kind of extending upon what was in the movie already. Otherwise, I don't think it's that edgy. Not that I think something needs to be edgy to be good. You know, obviously, I like SpongeBob, and that's very wholesome. I like a lot of things that are made. I'm just saying that as a man-child, the same way I like a lot of childish things, I also love shock edgelord humor, and it doesn't feel like there's a place for that. Also, the hamster queen thing, I was half ripped off, because I was kind of thinking about, when I wrote that, I wrote the article Stream of Consciousness, I was thinking about the time Lisa got drunk on The Simpsons and covered herself in lizards and shouted, "I'm the lizard queen!" So that was kind of a stolen joke, kind of. I mean, the setup is different. She wasn't covering herself in hamsters, she was covering herself in hamster pellet. But yeah, I am the animal queen. Yeah, that was me cribbing notes from The Simpsons, but the rest of it, as far as I can tell, was my own authentic imagination.
Realized we got three of each. Us three are the more reserved, quiet type. REA, Deranged, and Freddie can talk so easily about anything.
That makes sense.
Team introvert.
They're also much more reactive people. Like when something happens, they can.
They're more expressive.
I hear he is a furry. You the best, are ya? JJ.
I've seen Fritz the Cat, I think, 3 times in total. Ralph Bakshi's movies artistically are all amazing, but they don't really resonate with me for the most part. There hasn't been one of them I truly loved, but I haven't seen all of them. See, I've seen Fritz, I've seen Coonskin, I've seen Heavy Traffic, which had some amazing cartoony animation, like just amazing, but Lord of the Rings, I was only half paying attention. I'll admit that. Did I see any of these others? Me and a friend were talking about watching Cool World before I came here. That was like last time we were hanging out. Like, what movie do you want to watch? Yeah, well, maybe we should watch Cool World. I love his Mighty Mouse reboot, and I love the Butter Battle book. Ralph Bakshi's version of the Butter Battle book is tied with Chuck Jones' How the Grinch Stole Christmas for best Seuss adaptation. If Butter Battle book wasn't so dark, I think it would be just as beloved and a national treasure as Grinch. I mean, the book was great, but the special took what was already a great book and elevated it into something like Kino. that is Kino. Go watch the Butter Battle Book animated special. It's 20 minutes long, or 22 minutes-ish, and it is excellent. The adaptation of the Lorax, the TV special of the Lorax, I think it had just as good a script as Butter Battle Book and How the Grinch Stole Christmas, but the direction wasn't as strong. It wasn't badly directed at all, but it feels much less personal, if that makes sense. I mean, all the Seuss adaptations that Seuss himself was alive to write are great. I'm just thinking about kind of rambling. Oh yeah, Fritz the Cat. I should talk to Seth about Fritz the Cat. I wonder if they had any idea of what a furry was when they made that. I mean, when the comic or the movie. The movie does have a yiff scene. It does have a bathtub orgy. Oh, every year the Library of Congress allows people, American citizens, to nominate movies to be added to the film registry. You know, movies that are considered the most important in American history for preservation. Sometimes foreign films get added, but the priority is American films. And I consistently submit 2 movies. I submit Fritz the Cat, and I submit South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. I think that adult animation should be represented in the National Film Registry. And if you're excluding anime, then those are the 2 most obvious choices, Fritz the Cat and the South Park movie. If you guys don't submit things to the National Film Registry and you didn't even know, or you didn't know about it, I would appreciate if you submitted those 2 movies. I don't know what the limit is on how many you can submit, but those are my go-tos. You know, surprisingly, they haven't added Mad Max either. I think because it's Australian, even though Mad Max, they have Spy Kids on there. Spy Kids. They deemed Spy Kids one of the most important movies in American history. And what did Spy Kids influence exactly? Like, I've heard some theorizing from
yeah, you know any California raisin songs, you fit the profile, nigga, with that racing looking head. Racing it up, brother.
I didn't look too deeply into it, but I heard rumblings on my side of the internet that they were just looking for a movie that was popular and had Latino leads. I've known the term Latino, Hispanic, whichever. People who are descended from Spanish-speaking countries. And I don't know if that's true, but it's the easiest thing for me to believe because I don't know what Spy Kids influenced. Fritz the Cat was a landmark. South Park itself is a landmark, and Bigger, Longer, Uncut is like the perfect encapsulation of what South Park was during the peak of South Park mania. What was Spy Kids? They also added WALL-E into the film registry. I don't know if WALL-E introduced anything, but it is influenced anything, but it is a damn good movie. I think they just wanted to add another Pixar movie, and that's obviously, well, maybe not obviously. A lot of people, myself included, consider it the best thing the studio ever did. Did I go through all my... Oh, here are my shorts.
Dan, Shark Fart here. You can't just sit around in bed all day and stare at the women. Gross, disgusting creep, man.
Shark Fart's fucking got up for you, dude.
Yeah, he does. So, the more he does that, the less money he has to come in.
It's true. Shark Fart, I think it's worth it to pay for the B&B. That would go down in history. If you guys were home right now, what do you think you'd be doing?
Well, I was home.
Yeah, would you be watching this or would you be fucking around?
I don't know, that is like that shit.
If we never got on the show, if we got sent home.
If we never got on the show.
I'd be watching this, yeah.
I'd be watching this, yeah. Oh, I think Death Stranding 2's out now. I can't.
What's that?
Death Stranding 2 is supposed to come out like June 27th.
I'd be playing Siege or watching this.
You play Siege?
You play Siege?
I do.
Oh yeah, dude. I heard it's gotten like worse and worse.
It has, but if it just came out with Siege X before I got staying here.
What is it? Join the military if you got flat feet, but fuck it, we'll put you in a special ops team in a wheelchair.
A larger.
Hey Daniel, Shark Fart here. Ha 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 ha. You think $8,000 is a lot? Broke nigga, gonna beat your ass. Be there in 1 hour.
No, shit. Shit. Yeah, 1 hour thing.
I really hope that's true. Shark Fart, I would love to meet you, brother. Didn't he say he's 5 or something? He said he's like a big dude.
200 pounds.
Ah, they see me rolling chocolate manna. Ah, they hating chicken jockey, stupid ass wheelchair. Ass chicken jockey, roll off a cliff query.
Guys, I'm disabled. I need the chair. I want one. I want the ones I can.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it.
This is like a. I don't know what this would be classified as. It's a wheelchair, but like a shitty one. We should have mobile scooters in here. I should have gave Rachel one of those. With the little Walmart ones.
Yeah.
Drive around.
Yeah, I'd be either watching the stream or also Marvel Rivals.
I haven't tried that yet.
It's pretty good.
Isn't it basically just like Overwatch, but with
Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
I played a lot of that.
Oh.
And I played a lot of Overwatch.
Who'd you play as in?
I played as Magic.
Magic.
Yeah.
Who's Magic again?
She's the girl with the big sword.
Oh, that one.
Melee.
Oh, you're a diver.
Yeah.
Big sword.
Big sword.
I usually play like.
But then I got really burnt out after playing it for like a long time. I got Lord in Magic like the first week.
Oh,
And I played the beta too.
I usually made like Venom, Emma Frost, Captain America, and Punisher. Also Loki if I need a piece of support.
I played Jeff for a little bit, but everybody hated Jeff. He's old. He's too strong.
Hey, it's Spider-Man.
Hey Sam, Shark Fart here. I am going to be there in 58 minutes and I am going to rape you, nigger. Daniel, you too.
Alright. 2v1 body.
Yeah.
He said he's like 200 pounds. We're both fucking skinny guys.
We can tag team him.
Short part, what do you do for work? Kind of get in on that.
I can smell the cock on your breath, boy.
Daniel, my nigga, guess what? Mango, 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 mango.
That code for something?
I don't know what mango means.
No. It's a bulk and ranging. Alright, Freddy's up next, but he's in the shower.
Shark fart here. I inject 22-year-old girls with mystery substances. I like it when they're weed addicts with BPD JJJJ.
Oh, now I understand the Angelina love. I get it. Mystery substances.
Seth, how do you think we're doing?
Huh?
How do you think we're doing in the Fishtank?
I think I'm doing, personally I think I'm doing good, but the audience seems to not like me.
Why do you think that the audience doesn't like you?
Quiet, kind of reserved, and I'm still the newest person here. I don't know, what do you think?
My honest opinion is that you try and perhaps pander to them too much by being edgy, and that's coming off as inauthentic. And
That's just who I am though.
are you really that edgy?
I'm trying to just be myself, yeah. That's what every single person told me was just be myself.
Oh, I guess this is just like your personality then. No, I'm just playing. Keep on being you.
Keep on keeping on. What did I do that's edgy? Can I say the N-word?
Yeah, I think so, that's one. Also, I think vaping.
The what?
Vaping, vape.
Vaping isn't edgy.
Not edgy, but yeah. A lot of people think that looks lame.
I smoke constantly at home. I would be smoking the cigars openly, but we can't unless it's under the bed, so I'm sticking to these. If I would have known that, I would have brought a bunch of vapes with me. I don't even really like vapes that much, but it's nicotine, so.
You're like a skinny white guy who vapes. That doesn't come off well.
You hate Rachel because she's fat. You hate me because I'm skinny. Make up your damn mind.
Angelina is here. Hi, girls. Seth, I meme you. Dan, fuck you. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Sharp Fart. MG Nigha.
Meet me? Is that what that said?
Angelina likes you now.
What about that?
Guess what I just did?
What? Shower?
No, I pissed all over myself.
What?
Awesome.
Seth, the audience hates you because you do nothing. That's the only reason, retard.
Look, the way I
Quit
see
your
it,
job for this. Make it good.
the way I
The challenges. How'd you piss yourself?
the way I see it, urine is sterile, right?
Seth, you're going to actually need that wheelchair after I'm done raping you with my service revolver.
Look, urine is sterile. Therefore, the most efficient way to clean yourself is to...
Seth, you string bean ass tub of lard. Fat motherfucker. Go on a diet. And if you throw up enough, it'll take you to prom.
Alright, cool.
Let me finish my bit. Listen, urine is sterile.
We need some content in this bitch. Start jumping Seth's cracker ass till he's pissing blood. Boring NPC faggot G.
I like Seth, but listen, urine is sterile, so the most efficient way to clean yourself is just to piss all over yourself.
What is it?
Sterile. It means there's no disease in it.
Oh, okay. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Sterile.
Wait, shit, I forgot to put socks on after getting out of the shower. That means my feet are gonna track a lot. A lot of dirt, aren't they?
Yes, haven't you go upstairs put some on?
Daniel, when the Australian looks at you, she sees a man who is conventionally handsome and different. Show her the business.
I mean, they have a point. You are conventionally handsome, and you don't... Oh, wait, they're talking to you. Never mind.
Thank you, Ollie.
Thanks, Ollie.
You look about average. Look at the average American man. He does too. But also, he looks...
American. I look like what?
I think you're the more handsome of the two of you.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks. I'm gonna shut up now.
Thank you.
He really just says it how it is.
He speaks his mind. 100%.
I don't know how to say anything other than what's on my mind.
Man cannot tell a lie.
I admire that about you.
I have a diarrhea mouth.
Word vomit.
Since this is a non-tent day, how about I buy Wrench a loot crate and she gives Arya a lap dance? Freddy can do the beat.
Are you trying to pay me to give lap dances on this show with loot crates? That's crazy. I'm not going to be doing lap dances in this house. There's something going to be happening because the cameraman's here.
Do you think that every loot crate is different? Because they just said it has valuable items in it.
I think each one has a fish and macaroni.
Yeah, they said that each one will have a fish hook and also other things. Today, last night I got moisturizer, washcloths, toothpaste, and tea tree shampoo.
Wow, because you're smelly Ellie.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
They're trying to send me a message.
They're trying to clean you up, girl. Maybe they could. Maybe they could.
Really nice.
Maybe they could.
I wonder how much those cost. It has to be over 100.
Yeah,
it doesn't. It has to be over 100.
Oh, wait, 200?
Unless it's fresh bucks in the end.
Just one.
The shutter bags are really mean. They're just itchy. If they weren't itchy.
Hey Eunice, what's gonna happen? Why are you here up with the camera?
Just fine.
Yeah, but before, is something crazy gonna happen?
It's just
you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna let you be around us enough so our guard is down.
It's B-roll.
Huh? Be real?
B-roll.
B-roll. He's lying. He's part of the gaslighting.
Smirking.
Sharp part's about
The
the
cameraman's gaslighting me right now. Gaslight.
This one's for Dorange. Bitch! When we send you those loot crates today, you best start twerking. It's got $100.
I'm really surprised Arya made you twerk with the doll yesterday.
That was crazy, and I
Made
can't
you
believe
do a
I
lot.
did it. Huh?
Made you do a lot of stuff.
D-wrench.
Yep.
How many black men or aboriginal men have you fucked? Were they
Are
uncircumcised?
aboriginals black?
Please describe it.
Everyone
Vividly,
I've seen,
thanks.
they've been like dark, but I wouldn't classify them as black.
Yeah, they're dark. That's what I have to say.
I forgot who said it, like one of the first days. They said aboriginals were the link between...
So missing link. First time, need it downstairs for basement confessionals.
Was it Homo erectus Homo sapien? Or was there something else?
I don't know the evolution of humans. You're gonna try to make me twerk for fish box? That's crazy. Why are you trying to do that to me for?
The way Arya was making the dolls work, I was like, what is it?
No.
It didn't look like twerking of the doll.
Yeah, it looked like the...
D-wrench.
Yep.
I want to extract your skull and put it in a museum. What glacier did your parents find you thawing out of?
Glacier, the one in Australia.
The infamous.
Bing bong.
Abos aren't black. They're also called boongs. What is a boong drench?
Don't be Rama.
A bong? B-O-N-G?
A boon, I think, is what it said.
Well, I don't think it's got the Australian accent on it. A bong is something you smoke weed out of.
I know that. Is it like is there a boon? What's Australian lingo for?
I don't know that one, unfortunately.
What was the other one you said? That's like the ghetto term for
bogan.
bogan?
Bogan.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah,
I've never heard
bogan.
that before I got here.
Yeah, I'm a bogan.
Bogan?
It's just like redneck Australian.
Ah.
Like similar to redneck ghetto Australian.
Get off work, drink a VB, beat your wife, that kind of thing. Okay.
You know what? Smoke some shot on the glass Barbie.
Freddie, can you get me down here for a confessional, please?
I just
Right there,
go down to the basement.
Right there.
Going down now.
Yeah,
Going down now. Going down now. Going down now.
Insistent on making me hurt myself yesterday. And he,
beat the shit out of
when he
yourself,
got the chance to, when he was like, okay, who wants to draw who for the freaking doll? He was like, Ellie.
Oh shit.
Was funny.
Because he was really upset over me telling him the picture's on the floor when Arya had to get dressed in your costume yesterday. And he was like, where the fuck is it? I was like, it's on the floor.
Wait, what
and
was
then
on
he
the
took
floor?
that as like a personal attack. And then later, while he made me slap myself a ton of times, he was like, never be rude to me like that again, Ellie, because this is what happens.
Wait, we were saying what was on the floor?
What?
Oh, you were saying
The
what?
picture of the costume.
So
Wait.
you find out how it went on you correctly.
Why did that bother him?
I don't know, maybe my tone of voice when I told him it was on the floor.
But that's just
But he's just so butthurt over a simple comment.
Yeah, that's just
You are a young Asian lady and you are supposed to be submissive. Showing any sign of a personality will be met with swift retribution.
So true. But if he wanted to do that, I mean, he could just be smeared on Twitter for smacking me himself. He had to make me smack myself like 15 times. 50 times.
You should just win the challenge. But didn't you win?
Huh?
Didn't you win?
I won with Daniel, not with Freddie.
Oh, true.
How are we doing today?
So
Really
good.
Alright.
So
Now,
good.
who was the last person with the clipboard? And where can I find it?
I don't know.
Angelina had it. I think it's on the island there.
Where at?
Right here.
Oh, I'm blind. Thanks, man. Alright, we were catching up on confessionals. We pulled the wrench. Freddie's down there. We do have a challenge today. Alright, there's an opportunity to make some cake. Alright, but before we start the challenge, I want to talk to everyone individually up in confessional. Probably take 10 minutes. Who wants to go first?
I go first.
Alright, Dan. Let's do it.
Does anyone have laundry they need to do?
I did some yesterday.
Make sure I got my pen. Cool. Alright, and when I'm done with Dan, you'll bring it up, so don't get too busy with anything. How you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Is this confessional couch like covered in sticky beer or anything?
It might be, I don't know.
It doesn't smell too bad.
It smelled a lot worse like a couple of days ago.
Yes, there was a couple days where confessional was just not getting used, but it was because it just smelled like beer and like cigarettes in here.
It was mostly the cigarettes.
Yeah, it smells like shit. Alright, so I was asking myself last night, what are these people's goals, right? And maybe one or two of you guys, I think I know the answer, but overall I'm kind of in the dark, because I was actually thinking, because Angelina left and now she's like streaming on Kick and like finding her fan base or whatever, and that's cool. But I didn't know that that's what she wanted. I want to know what you guys want, right?
Okay.
And I just want you to write it down, or you can tell me. I can write it down.
Yeah, you write it down.
Okay. And I'm just gonna write it down and read it back to you. And I want to hold on to it. And I think it could cement your goal better if you just like say it aloud and clear it up. However, there's two different outcomes. There is the goal if you win the show, and then there's the goal if you don't win, right? Okay. And really the difference between these two outcomes is like more seed capital. So let's say like you wanted to start like a drop shipping business or whatever. If you wanted to roll this into a small business, obviously it would be easier if you won, because you would have more money.
Yes.
And also maybe say not just money, but like more duration on the show and more time with the fans could also mean maybe it'd be easier to become a streamer or like an actor or whatever you want to do. So let's start with actually freeform. Like what are your interests, and what kind of career do you want to be in? Like where do you want to end up in like 5 years?
Definitely autism.
Career, I don't only have like an ideal career. Like there's nothing like, oh my gosh, I like this, I want to keep doing this for the rest of my life. I never found that.
Yeah.
But I don't know, some are more isolating, I guess. Some are I don't have to interact with a lot of people.
Yeah.
But maybe not, I don't know if that's mean, I don't know, because just being with them, I guess I'm more of a people person than I thought.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe like true isolation isn't, because you don't like, you do pretty good around others. You're not,
yeah.
I don't think you need to be isolated. But if you want that, that's a different thing.
That's the thing, I do want that, but I don't. I'm someone who just like, I need just one person, I'll be fine.
Yeah. What type of thing, whether it be job, career, hobby, what is something you could be doing in 5 years that would leave you like happy, like a happy person, fulfilled?
Happy person, something job-wise. I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's just like something I'm good at that makes a good amount of money, and I can just come home and just do whatever I want.
Yeah.
And financially support that.
So what I'm reading right now is you don't really have a clear goal, right?
Yeah.
But how old are you?
21.
Yeah, that's pretty, like, that's not the end of the world. What interests you?
What interests me?
My goal is to have something on paper, like this is Daniel, this is Daniel's goal.
I do like working out. That's like the only thing I've really found enjoyment in, but I don't really see it as something I want to build a career on.
How long have you been doing that? 2 years?
Yeah.
It's worked for you. You did it. You stayed consistent with it. That's good.
Yeah.
So, fitness. 5 years from now, you being in shape and healthy is important to you, right?
Yes. It is important to me. So,
being in shape, being fit, not being a fat slob, that is important. And this isn't like job fair shit. It doesn't. If you don't know like the specific career, maybe just list out what are the things in your life that you want 5 years from now. Like fitness is one. Maybe a girlfriend. Maybe you want to own property. Maybe you want to.
I would like to own like a little house or something like that. Maybe ideally, if I got like rich, I'd like to buy back my grandparents' cabin in Tennessee.
That's specific and that's good. So you want to buy back.
It was like a little small town. It's always been like stuck in the early 2000s. Well, I don't want to live there forever. I just like it as a vacation home.
Can I say something? I think vacation home might be too young for that.
Yeah, but
getting one home is like.
I just had this like delusion that one day I'll just wake up with like $1 billion, and I was like, well, I'll just do that.
Yeah, but it's hard to get any amount of money, and it gets harder every day. It's fucking inflation and Trump wants to blow up Iran and $7 a gallon gas. That was my dream last night.
I had some really funky, I can't really describe them dreams, like being on Fishtank.
Yeah. That, by the way, that'll happen to that's like something that's happened to everybody on the show. Is
like
you have dreams that you're being watched, and you're like, or like you do something embarrassing. Like,
that happened to me. Like I can remember some vivid stuff about doing something embarrassing.
Yeah, I had a dream that I woke up and I was naked, and I was in a fish tank room, and it dawned on me that everyone saw everything. That I just went to bed naked on the ground, and I was like, oh shit, that was like a nightmare I had. But that's a classic dream that a lot of people have. But they go away once you leave. It takes like a couple weeks though. So you want, 5 years from now, you want to be healthy. You want to have enough money to buy back your grandparents' cabin. Do you think that would be a good like thing you could do for your like family, your legacy? Did they build it?
They built it, yeah.
They built it, so you feel tied.
I feel nostalgic for it.
Yeah. That's a very honorable thing. I think that's a really good goal. That's sick. That's something you should set your sights for.
Yeah.
I mean, without getting too specific, where is it out in the country?
It's in Tennessee.
Cool. Okay, and Tennessee's a good place. It's no New York or Boston. You know, there's no super big city life shit there, but there's a good. I've lived there before. It's nice there. Okay. So buying back your grandparents' cabin would be, of course, it would take money.
Yeah.
What? And don't pick one, but like pick like 3 money-making things that like interest you.
If I won, I would say maybe I never consider myself. I kind of want to stream, but I kind of don't want to stream. Like, you know, if I win, I think I'll have enough like niche internet fame to do that.
Streaming.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like I'm not good at like video games and like get frustrated easily. It's like I don't know if I want people to see that live, but then again, I'm here. But then again,
are you good at video games?
Not really, no.
My thing is I think streaming just about fish tank stuff and being like a fish tank streamer is there's a cap on that.
Yes, there is definitely a cap on that.
And I wouldn't recommend anyone do that.
Yeah, but it's just a foundation for me.
Yeah. No, let me clarify. Being like streaming after fish tank is fine. that's like a good thing you can do to like make money and connect with your fans. That's fine, but limiting yourself to only streaming about the Fishtank community will lock yourself down.
Yes.
So I would, if you do that, I would pick a genre and like stick to it. And if they're like, and if your fans are like,
Daniel 1, fix posture exercise and get confidence.
Yeah.
Are you interested in machines or trades? I make $300K as a mechanic.
Like machines and if I'm like, if it like clicks to me instantly, then I'd be interested. 300K, that doesn't sound bad.
There is, this is a tip I'd give you. I would learn what type of autism you have. And that sounds like an insult. It's not.
No,
because
Daniel retard. JJJJ.
A thing that I've been seeing going around with like in like business talk is like hire an autistic guy, because you may think that it just subtracts from your life, but the focus and like understanding of certain things, like when you have an autistic interest, it is, and if it aligns with a specific thing that is good, like maybe you, like I knew a kid that was he was dyslexic and he couldn't write and he couldn't read, but he could take apart like four-wheeler engines and put them back together at like 12 years old. And yeah, that's something to think about. So wherever you're lacking, you also have potential somewhere else. And like autism can be sharpened and honed.
Yes.
For real. It dead ass can. And you can, if you find the thing, whatever that thing is, you can like hone on it to a level that it takes normal neurotypical people like 4 years of college and like studying and like trying to force feed this obsession where you can become obsessed with something and like do it. It is a superpower.
Yes.
I believe that. So I would just try to maybe experiment with that. And it might be something boring. It might be like you get really obsessed with roofing, or you get really obsessed with engines. I don't know. But trades are good. But they, it doesn't always excite everybody.
It's like, I don't know, I understand that.
Yeah.
And as a kid, I don't know, I always felt like I've been like told that I could be I feel like I was like under the influence of like, autism, like I'm just gonna suddenly be the next Bill Gates or something, and that just never happened. I would just go on the computer one day and like, oh, I just know how to code and everything, and I'll have like a really a good job, like I make a ton of money.
Yeah.
Daniel, get your spirits up, baby. It's way easier to jump into new thing and find your way than to wait for the perfect fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would try stuff. I'm of the belief that being rich really isn't that good.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just more like people don't know what to do with the money.
There's nothing to do with, like, once you get, there's nothing you can buy. It's just like a void. There's nothing on the other
Teach this cool dude how to patch some drywall.
There's nothing on the other side. My opinion, and I could be wrong, because I'm not into like I don't like own like several cars or properties, but I think that once you can like afford dinner wherever you want, any day you want,
yeah,
you're rich.
That's why I think it's more about like security, and it's a secure, and you feel at ease, and then you're like, I can do whatever I want now.
If you feel like I think here's the threshold. If I crash my car, is my life over?
Yes. No, I mean, like, yeah.
If the answer is no, then you're rich. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's what I feel like.
And that's
most people don't have that, but that is easier to achieve than you think.
Would you rather be rich or spend 12 hours a day doing something you enjoy?
Yeah. Depends on how much financial. I guess it just depends on how much. 12 hours I enjoy. I can just depends. Like, am I living like in like a shack, or do I have like a middle class house? Then I would just enjoy my middle class house.
Yeah.
And just do something I like for 12 hours a day.
So you said streaming is one of the 3 things that interest you, and I just want 2 more. So like, and these don't have to be things that you have an interest now, but maybe they're things that you want to try when you get out of here. What would those 2 things be?
What would those 2 things be? I'm going over my life, and that there was like something that I could have like done.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea. Well, one thing I was gonna do when I get out, what I've been meaning to do, learning how to drive. I kind of know some of the stuff, but I just never pushed myself to go out and learn how to drive. Also, I live in Texas, and the traffic there is pretty bad, and I'm really anxious, and I feel like one of the things that kind of holds me back is if I get a license, I just feel like I'm gonna die driving.
I think the market is oversaturated right now for autistic men who talk about cartoons. The reason I never did it while the market wasn't saturated is because of stage fright. I was afraid of embarrassing myself and people hating me. And which is why, again, my decision to come on the show is such a crazy decision given my personal history.
You're right that it's dangerous, and that fear of death is valid. There's a lot of people in Providence. There's this is kind of racist. You're not saying it, I'm saying it. But the Dominican women in Providence, this is a classic thing they do. So when you're turning left, or right for the audience, when you're turning this way, you're turning this way, right? Turn your wheel this way.
Yeah.
You're supposed to look this way.
Yeah,
you look here, you're like, I'm going here, but the thing that could kill me is going to come from here, right? They don't do that. I watch that. They go.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, and the road is filled with idiots.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything's scary if you don't try it. So have you ever driven before?
I drove, kind of. Like it was either in the parking lot or there was like one time like it was in my uncle's. Well, I was thinking,
Daniel, when you get out, make a fit.
He learns fine. He's like he takes direction.
Depends on the kind of direction.
But then you get lazy. Like you get your laziness is kind of your
These are endless. I do maintenance work for a property, and now I have a home and good income.
Congratulations.
I drove a bit like one time. I was staying at my uncle's, and they just looked like I have a permit, so I can drive under the supervision. But like I drove a bit, and there was like no one on the road, and I thought when you're not stressed, I feel like this is fine.
Yeah.
Like that was like the only time I really drove, and I thought that was fine.
It's just like everything. When you do it enough, you get better at it. You feel confident. I mean, I'm sure like working out was intimidating for you 3 years ago. You're like, I don't even want to start.
Actually, no, I feel like that's been the thing I've been wanting to do: get strong all my whole.
How were you raised? Like, that was like the first thing. The first thing I learned, I think, ever was like the time I shoot.
It's something about being raised in a certain way. It's genuinely a coordination thing. I've seen it before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Or if you have the discipline to stay steady with working out for 2 years, you can drive.
Yeah, I feel like.
I think the true definition of being rich is paying $30 to send you retards TTS.
True. Our wealthy audience.
The thing with I think what I've been facing lately is stagnation and not pushing myself in certain ways.
Groundskeeper for a cemetery. Or a mortician. Touch people interaction. After a fashion.
Also not going out. Like there's some stuff I could be pushing myself away. I feel like I let my ego get in the way a lot with working out.
Yeah. I would say for the streaming thing, if you're gonna stream,
Learn to drive. Then learn to maintain that car. Then tinker with it. Trades are easy but physically demanding.
I think he's right. I think that could be a cool thing to see if you have any mechanical inclination. Here, I'm gonna roll. I'm writing here. I'm writing like the streaming thing. This is what you said. These are your things that you said right here, and then to the right of them, after that error, I'm just gonna write my note. I would.
You were good at talk, and you're good at analyzing. And what the last one said about the YouTube shit, that's where it's at.
That's where
Are you good on computers?
I'm adequate.
And I would recommend you weave your interest into it, working out, right? If you have, and that's a subset, that's a genre. Then you're not just like only relevant every time Fishtank is on.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because now it's like there's a lot of people in the audience that might want to learn how to work out, and even if it's people who like make fun of you, they're like, you're still stronger than them. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, well, you guys dunked on me for 6 weeks. Now I'm going to teach you how to do overhead presses or whatever.
Yeah. Also,
I think that's endearing. So I would recommend incorporating working out and fitness, because it is an interest, it's something you like, into whatever you like stream or whatever you do. Learning to drive, I would say learn to drive, but also learn to save money on your car. Because when I was younger and I couldn't afford like just taking it to I had this like shitty Jeep, and I didn't have enough, I was so broke, I didn't have enough money to take it to a shop every time it broke. It would break every day. And I just had to watch YouTube videos and figure out how to fix it myself. And I think that was like really good. That was really cool. And I think maybe...
Learn martial arts, Daniel. It's therapeutic and helps build temperance to emotional stress. Could save your life one day.
And maybe you could in the activity of fixing your vehicle, you could test the waters and see if you have any mechanical inclination. Because if your autism and mechanical inclination line up, I'm not trying to make fun of you here.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah, if
Industrial Maintenance Tech, Daniel, 97K annual. Working with robots all day kicks ass, and everyone needs one on site.
If you, let's say when you're working on your car, when you're changing your spark plugs, when you're doing whatever, when you're changing your oil, and when you're looking at the engine, you start to understand how it works. If you can grasp that, then that would be a good test for seeing like, do my autism and mechanical inclination align? If they don't, then maybe trades aren't for you. But if you have that like spark where you understand the two things, you might have like a cheat code, and it might be foolish not to get into something like that. Just a recommendation. Okay, so moving on. I'm talking too much. I want to put you back to talking. Third thing, just oddball. Like, what is a third interest that you want to like give a shot to?
Third interest. And maybe I've been pushed coding, I guess.
Coding?
Yeah.
Okay. And you were saying earlier that...
Daniel, if you work out hard with your current posture, you will get hurt.
Yeah.
There are gym routines that can help correct.
Coding? I don't know if I'm right here, but I think that's one of those things that AI is just going to kill.
I understand, yeah, I've been hearing about that, but...
It's basically already dead.
Yeah, it's already dead.
Mince downstairs is coding like custom plugins for OBS for the stream that we do, and he's just doing it with AI.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Well, but the point was, like...
Don't get into coding. It will be phased out and replaced with AI in literally less than 6 months.
I meant, like, working with coding with AI, you know, like... Okay, more like working with AI.
Okay. As long as you understand that AI is coming for that.
Yes.
And being on the right side of that. Okay. Alright, well we have 3 things here. I just want to write them down. So I'm gonna repeat this and see if this resonates with you.
Daniel, this is Mr. Don Chulo. Become a plumber and lay straight pipe all day. Per pinche me qua la verga way.
Alright, so no matter what you see yourself doing, you see yourself in shape, healthy, right? You want to own something. Ideally, it would be the goal of buying back your grandparents' house they built. Which could be very doable if you win.
Yeah.
The down payment or whatever, it's not that intimidating. I mean, credit and shit, that's another thing. But it's doable. Even if you don't win, if you just like keep your head down at a job, that's a good goal. I think that's like your ancestors would smile upon you for treating your grandparents with respect. Building a house is not easy. Building a house is fucking crazy. And getting that house back could be really big W. The 3 things you want to try out, you want to, of course, try streaming. And I wrote something with fitness, incorporating that, because that's like a skill you have.
I still have like one big major weakness with fitness. It's my core. I can't even do like the most basic routines to help like get that up. And I kind of like give up on that easily.
Well, just incorporate that into your streaming. Just say, I'm an idiot with my core, so are you. We're gonna learn together.
Okay.
Just reframe it. If you don't like if you don't like what people are saying, change the conversation. You want to learn to drive, and I'm saying, while you're like still young and money concerned, try to learn your car. Once you learn to drive, learn your car. It'll make you respect your car more too, and try to like min-max save money on your car and start understanding how it works. That'll make you less of a big way people lose money is just like their car fucks up and they end up with some scumbag mechanic. But if you're getting under that thing, it'll make it less scary and you'll save money. And that could be a test to see if you have any interest in like trades and if you're like naturally good at it. And then you want to be on the right side of AI, whether it's coding or whether it's anything, you want to work with it and understand it and try to make money off of that. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. All right. And winning the show, getting that startup money, will make all of this easier. Do you own a car?
No.
I mean, you could buy a car, you could get all the streaming gear, and get a down payment.
Have you ever considered doing nothing and watching Marvel movies and cartoons all day?
Speaking of that, can you bring me Arya?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Good talk. Think about that, okay?
Okay.
We're locked in. Oh, fuck. Dying, man. I'm dying. Mr. Arya.
Hello.
What up?
I want them to bring a tattoo artist to the tank so they can give us all season 4 tattoos.
I would actually get a tattoo on Fishtank. I was thinking that as well. I've got like space here. I'll
get it on my forehead.
I was thinking the forearm, just a little fish logo.
I'd actually get a tattoo on here.
On the shoulder.
Yeah, it's
Extreme Peace promo, Hong Kong 2 promo. I'll just have my whole bag as a billboard for like Brandy.
Nah, because I've tattooed someone before and I've been tattooed by my friend as well. Home job
Just
tattoo.
asked him what his interests are, what his goal is when he gets out. I would like something specific, but if you don't have a goal, we can just like talk about it. I think writing it down and like looking at it could be helpful. So I just want to open it up. What, like 5 years from now, what do you want your life to be?
I mean, I want financial security and I want love, and I think the latter probably follows the former.
Yes.
If I have different goals, different levels of goals. There's the baseline and there's the above it.
Yeah.
Just having a place I live and income and a wife or a long-term girlfriend that I live with is already a pretty hefty goal for me, but I do have things above that. If I could live anywhere, it would be New York City.
What do you like about New York?
Well, the most obvious thing is that that's where Broadway is, but also it's where everything is. The way I describe the place is it's everything and everyone. Any kind of activity you want. Except, of course, for legalized prostitution, which is only legal in Nevada. Mm-hmm. Every kind of activity is there. Every kind of person you could want to meet is there. It is, when you're there, it feels like you're in the center of the universe.
True, yeah. Now, are you aware of the expensive cost of living?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's the second most expensive city in the country.
Yeah.
That's why I understand that living specifically in New York City is an even heavier goal than just living on my own.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Yeah.
I live in Providence, Rhode Island, right? And it's 4 hours away from New York. And I feel like that is the right distance. I like New York a lot too. There's stuff that I can only get in New York. I like, there's like secondhand stores where I can find like rare clothes. That's like an interest of mine. And they don't have that in like small towns. There's like really good restaurants. I really like trying new food. I like rare items.
The God Emperor of Fishtank, Leto Aye II. I see the future. I see you winning. I see the golden path. Can you?
Now, like speech laws over there. Like I know in the UK you can like go to jail for talking shit on like Twitter.
No.
Can you like talk shit about like your prime minister and shit? Or,
Yeah,
or
of
will
course,
you get in
but you
trouble?
just can't obviously say I'm gonna kill him or do threats against that.
Okay.
But like you can say he's a fucking weird cunt.
You,
and
you can do that. You won't get investigated.
no,
Okay.
you can say whatever you want in Australia. Really, you can. Australia's quite racist as well.
Nice.
They just pretend not to be, but they really are. The racism in Australia is very bad in some places.
Who do they hate the most? What race?
Indians.
That's
universal.
It's just racist of us to even laugh about that.
Yeah. They do not like the Indians in Australia.
There's no fat people in New York. People like me and you don't exist there.
I noticed that, and I wasn't sure why. Is it because...
The walking. No one owns a car there. It's, you're hiking every day. It's like, it's crazy. And people who have an affordable place there are climbing 11 sets of stairs to go to their like bug room every night. And even people who are splitting like a really weirdly shaped bad apartment with like 4 people are still paying like high rent. So it's hard. It's tough. Not to like put it down. New York's a great place. Everyone should go there. It's my favorite city. I love New York, so I'm on the same side as you. And I've had the delusion before of, oh man, it's the summer. There's not a fish tank season for a couple months. I'll spend a month out there. Even a month, it would be like suicide. But if you live in proximity to New York, you can enjoy the things there. Like, there's people who live in Connecticut who can hop on a train. There's people who live in Jersey who can go over the river. Don't go to Jersey. Jersey sucks. But you can be in my point is you can be in proximity of New York, save tons of money, and only go when it interests you. Because living in New York is like, it's a big ask. You could get tired.
I'm in a different country for real now.
On payment and rent, like, let's say you win and $30,000. Dude, you could burn through $30,000 in New York so quick. For real. I'm saying that as somebody who goes there pretty frequently. You could move near New York in a smaller town that's like a good setup.
I have thought about this.
Yeah.
If I win the grand prize, if I put it into Bitcoin and Bitcoin does another 10x,
yeah,
that's 300,000.
Yes.
That's enough for a little shoebox. They don't really have condos there. They have things called co-ops, which are like condos, except instead of physically owning the property, you own a share of the corporation that owns the property.
Yeah.
And in exchange, you get to use the room. Now, you still have to pay fees for owning the co-op, but the fees are about $500 a month.
Okay.
Which is, this is after.
What are you talking about? Rent isn't that bad. Just start a sticker mule store and all your money problems will go away.
Sure, you could start a sticker mule store. Anyways, as you were saying?
I was saying, if I were to get to say 300,000,
but
through investments, and I don't know anything about money. I would literally just buy, I would just buy Bitcoin and hold on for dear life. At that point, I have essentially rent of $400 a month. You still have to deal with the other costs of living in New York, but that would solve the rent problem, assuming I have some income. The plan, from my perspective, getting second place is as good as getting first place. Well, maybe if not as good, almost as good.
Yeah.
Because the longer I'm in Fishtank, the more eyeballs are on me. And if I make it in the top 2, I'm known as a finalist.
All of Arier's financial plans amount to enslaving people with debt while hoarding real assets for himself. Interesting.
What was I saying? Because Fishtank has a lot of people watching, some of whom are evidently rich if they're spending money on super chats and fish toys.
Yeah.
That is networking. By being on this show, I am networking.
Yeah. But how could you make yourself useful to those people? Let's say there's like let's say hypothetically, we have a clientele of pharma CEOs that spend a lot of money fucking with people, and it's quite literally like a Patrick Bateman thing that's going on here and has been going on for years. Let's say that's the case. What one of those rich people that watches the show, like, or do you want to get hired by them? Like, what do you have to offer somebody who has a bunch of money and power?
I have absolutely no idea. Maybe nothing. Alternatively, make it to the final. It's not just attracting the attention of rich and powerful people. Just attracting the attention of people in general, people who you're not guaranteed a fan base from being on Fishtank. To my knowledge, the only people who've attracted a fan base from being on the show have been the women and Bert. I could be wrong. So the odds are not great, but that is a possibility. I would try to parlay my status as being one of the Fishtank finalists into doing something else.
What would that thing be?
Well,
the obvious easy play is to do some sort of live streaming.
I do have an outrageous live stream plan that if I'm in the final 2, I would start doing about 2 weeks after Fishtank ends.
Can I say this? Do it as the moment you touch down. Do it as soon as you get home, because the relevance fades quickly.
Yay. You should talk more about how you want to do gay porn for money after the show.
Your fans are humans just like you, and they have habits. And their habit right now is watching Arye every day because they like Arye and they want to see what you're up to. If you give them a 2-week break of, okay, no, I'm not watching Arye, they it will be harder to pick back up that habit.
Okay, I can do something like stream video games, but the specific...
Question, are you good at video games?
No.
You're not? Okay.
But I think being bad might be entertaining. I mean, they watch it for the personality anyway.
Yes, but people want to watch someone with a good personality do something well.
Oh.
That's not always true, but
You should do My Little Pony fanfiction reading, and also double as an internet skeptic commentary channel.
Yep, I remember the skeptics.
Hilarious thinking we're rich. I buy all of my tokens and stocks through Klarna. Also moved to Florida, not New York. JJ.
I would sweat to death in Florida, but Orlando would be my second choice, yeah.
Okay. What, Disneyland?
Yeah, Disney World and Universal.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Are you a Disney adult?
I have no idea. I wouldn't say... I mean, Disney adult... I haven't been to the theme park since I was 5. But I really enjoyed going to Universal when I was in Florida. And I enjoy watching YouTube videos about the history of Disney park attractions, despite not having been on them. So I'm sure I'd enjoy actually being there.
Do you remember what we told you in Confessional yesterday? That whatever you do, you should be using your voice?
Yes.
You're like, the reason we casted Arya is because when Arya would talk, we would listen so intently. And you're like very skilled at speaking.
Thank you.
So like you playing a video game badly, you would just be playing a game and not talk. You should talk about stuff. I think I would want to hear you talk.
I mean,
I'm one of the people. There's so many people now that are like listen to like sleeping content. I'm one of those people. I listen to.
Arya, I do love hearing you talk about the things you're knowledgeable about and love. I'd listen to your podcasts.
Thank you. I mean, I could play games without really focusing on them, just using them as fodder while I talk.
You would do good video essay stuff. You would do good explaining something, going very deep. There's a lot of people who like just need YouTube to go to bed.
I would watch you review retro Soviet cartoons and covering lost media. Our Yay Moon Gang.
I would leverage your skill of you might not think you're as good of an orator as you are, but people want to see somebody do something they're good at.
Okay.
Ultimately, okay, that's what people like to see, and you're good at speaking, and you're good at going into the details. I feel like you could that's the other thing. I was talking to Daniel about this. There's like this kind of meme right now in business where it's like hire an autistic guy. Autism is a superpower. I love autism. When I call you autistic, I'm not demeaning you. I think it's what makes you interesting. I think it's like a skill. I think it's dope. Okay? And there's certain things that you can do naturally that others can't. It makes you unique. Being able to go into depth on something. There's like, I knew a dyslexic, like kind of slow guy who couldn't write or read, but he could take apart four-wheeler engines at 12 years old. And he is a mechanical genius that now makes a lot of money. He out-earns anyone in his family. And he's doing great for himself just because he has this like, what others would consider a disability. He has found, if there was a heat map, right, of this, imagine a heat map, a big circle. And the disability is somebody went and smudged and pushed the concentration of this normal brain, right? And that's what we call a disability. When it got pushed and smudged, where's that concentration? It's probably some weird fine focal point in this brain of one thing where like there's extra density and brain power. The social part got smudged out, right? And it's like people are saying that's where you're lacking. But in that action, when God created you, when you got smudged, okay, where's that weird thing, that spot on the heat map where you're good at it? I think it relates to studying, talking. I think for you, that has something to do with explaining things to others, and you're good at that. That's my recommendation. I don't know if that interests you. But if you're going to do something on screen, you should do that.
Aye, just look at TikTok. There is a huge market for people willing to consume your wealth of useless information.
Okay. Something which I was trying to make clear earlier, that I can't give specifics right now, but I do have a plan of specific live stream, a specific activity.
Yeah.
That it's a short-term, one-time thing.
Yeah.
That would bring in a lot of money.
Okay.
And that's what I was thinking I would go into in the short term after the show. The problem is it would take at minimum 1 week to set up. It might take even longer.
Could you at least give people something while you're getting that ready?
That is what I now realize I must do.
Yes, you have to do that. So you have a plan that we're not going to get into because you've already thought about it.
Yes.
All right. The streaming plan is what I'm going to call it. I would just say do it immediately, as quickly as possible.
The thing I have planned is an event. It's not an ongoing thing. It's an event. An event I think would draw a number of eyeballs.
Okay. Good. Just do it quickly. And if it's not ready immediately, you should start your channel and just get people over there and get them into the habit of keeping up with you.
Okay.
Until that's ready. So as far as streaming or entertainment goes, I'm just going to write 3 things, okay? 3 things that you have interest in. Streaming, comma, entertainment. Here's the thing. Here's the trap, okay?
Is being a YouTuber a legit career path?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dream job. It's not something easy to get into.
You should write Fishtank, the musical, and premiere it on Broadway.
People have told me this. I'm not a musician. I don't even read sheet music.
Are you consistent? Like, if you start something, do you stick with it?
I mean, I wish I could say yes, but in reality, unless it's finishing a book that I find engaging or a video game I find engaging, no. I bought a book on reading sheet music, and I started. I never finished the book.
Okay. For streaming and, like, entertainment and content,
they need me to
do you know how to edit? Do you know how to use, like, programs?
I think I'm baseline competent in Sony Vegas, but I'm particularly skilled. I'm not particularly skilled.
You have to not use Sony Vegas. You have to use Adobe Premiere. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I am an editor. Okay.
I do have a friend who knows Adobe Premiere.
Okay.
So
Here's the thing with the content thing. They have a rightful suspicion that is this a real career path? It is, but you have to stick to a T. Okay. I have a friend. One of my closest friends, Brandon Buckingham. He's a YouTuber. Have you ever heard of him?
No.
Okay. So what he did, and this is something Sam taught me too about treating art as a blue collar activity. And he came upon this realization on his own. And he's more in the traditional YouTube world. So rather than like the Sam format, I want to explain
Arya,
his.
You have a whole community that would love to help make your videos and thumbnails.
And don't listen to them, because if you get free work, never accept free work, okay? That's what's going to happen when you get out. You're some fucking long-haired, poorly shaven freak is going to try and become your manager. Don't listen. Just pay for your work. Trust me. Nothing is free, okay? People will get managers, and then they'll get hacked, and let me in your accounts. These people are psychopaths. They're evil. Do not trust them.
Well, I mean, I think if someone makes something for me and I download it and release it, that's different from giving them access to my accounts.
Yes, but any free help is a trap, especially from these fucking freaks. Do not trust them. Okay, I've seen it. Okay, here's the other thing. Okay, Brandon Buckingham's plan to become a YouTuber and quit his job. He was a teacher. He hated his job. He went through college to become a teacher, and he got there and immediately realized, I fucked up. So his plan was, I'm going to release a video once a week, every week for a year. And if it's not working in a year, then I'll stop. And he stuck to a rigid schedule of staying up late, working on videos, making a video. If he was sick, didn't matter. He made a video every week. And that is consistent with the algorithm, right? Of consistent uploads. If you watch somebody, whoever you watch the most, when you open your YouTube app, they're going to be at the top, okay? If you treat it blue collar and you are consistent with it, you can make a channel and make money off of it. It can happen. Especially you. You're a very interesting guy. Okay? If I was talking about something, I would have less success than you because I'm less interesting than you. You have an edge. But where you could really fuck up is the lack of consistency. If you do it, you have to do it like a job. It's not just like, oh, this is a thing that interests me. You have to make videos about stuff that doesn't interest you when inspiration hasn't struck. You have to still stick to your schedule because that's the nature of the thing. But if you want to do entertainment and streaming or like starting a channel, dude, you could do it for real.
Okay.
You're one of the few that can do it. And here, the other trap is having all of your content related to Fishtank because you'll bottle yourself in within the community and you'll only be relevant when the show is on. And you should try to get away from us as quickly as
Absolutely.
possible. Okay. All right. So once a week minimum for at least a year, a full year with no excuses. If you do that and if you are talking and you're making content about something you are actually interested in, it will work. It worked for Brandon. He probably makes more money than the whole show right now because he stuck to it and he built a thing for like mainstream YouTube. He's a massive YouTuber that makes money and has a good life now. It is a career path. I've seen it work, but you have to treat it like it's not art. It's putting the fries in the bag. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. So if not, now I honestly think I'm gonna ask you for like 2 more interests that are like kind of money related that could help you. But I'll just be real with you, dude. If you stick to the streaming and entertainment thing, you treat it blue collar, and you make it good, it'll work. But let's just, for posterity, what are 2 other interests? They could be interests that you want to try out. It could be goals. It could be like, I want to buy a car. I want to get a girlfriend. What are 2 other things that you want in like 5 years?
Well, I already said a girlfriend and living on my own.
So currently you don't live on your own?
No, I live with family.
Can I recommend that the living on your own, how old are you?
29.
29? Do you feel like embarrassed that you still live at home?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. Just, who cares? If your parents love you and you are fine there and there's not like a major problem, as long as your parents aren't like throwing you out.
They're not. They
like living with you?
I know what they do.
Yeah.
They threatened throwing me out a couple times because they thought I would light a fire under my ass.
I see. So probably the core thing is that you're fucking around and not focused. But if they saw you like working and building something, the annoyance would probably go away.
Yeah, they haven't said anything like that in a few years now. Last time they said that was when I was still in school.
Okay. The living on your own thing is, I think it's a trap. It's like a big thing that it's a lot of money, straight up. And when you're like starting off, I don't think it's necessary. I think it's a good like stretch goal, but like the moment you get money in your hands, let's say you win the show, you got 30,000. I think the Bitcoin thing is a great idea. I think it's smart. I think putting your money away and not like, dude, getting an apartment is such a fucking nightmare. It's so bad. And then like, if you want it to be affordable, you have to get a roommate, and then you're in the world of like interpersonal politics with somebody who's like your age and probably unstable. Because who are the people that also need a place to stay in the same month you do? It's people who just got kicked out by their girlfriend, people with drug problems. Staying home with your folks while you like make the machine start working is like a good idea. And there's nothing wrong with that, because it's just an American scam that people aren't supposed to live with their family. It's marketing. It's the same branding that made people believe breakfast was real. It's just a cultural marketing phenomenon that accelerates the housing bubble. Like it's bullshit. It's not real.
This is my first time hearing breakfast isn't real.
Yeah, that was I forget the name of the guy, but it was a marketing firm that wanted to sell breakfast as a new, because the food companies, there were 2 meals, there was lunch and dinner, and they realized they could increase profit if they invented a new meal.
But don't you get hungry before lunch?
Ice gang, we outside cold ass riding. Ice gang, we outside cold ass riding.
And I know we already moved on from this, but I do want to know why it's dangerous to accept free help for not giving them control.
I'm 28 and I wish I still lived with my mommy. Instead, I waste $2,800 every month on this house.
Yeah.
Cherish your parents.
Yeah. Dude, having parents that love you is rare. Having parents that are cool with you, and that's sick. And if you have a girl that loves you, she will live with you and your parents. That's what Chinese people do.
Oh.
A Chinese household has fucking everybody in the same house, and it's efficient. Fucking grandma used to be a kid in the same house. Grew up there.
Damn, Jet. This shit is wholesome. This really is family house.
Family house. Yeah, dude, you grow up in the same house, you take your turn, you do your work.
Yay, I would never watch your stream. Get a real fucking job. Beggars are slaves to sick freaks. Get a real job. Fuck.
Rachel is not going to be tuning in. No, there's no shame in having a multi-family household. For real. If you have enough rooms, what's the problem? It's a marketing technique that encourages people to go into debt to buy houses and accelerate the debt slavery machine. It's a total lie.
Right now we don't. I wouldn't say we have enough rooms, but that's besides the point.
I'm not saying live there forever, but that's not. I wouldn't do that right away.
Right.
For sure. So living on your own, stretch. Any of this that you don't agree with, discard. Third thing, is it girl related? Do you want a wife?
Yes.
Do you want a wife or a girlfriend?
Preferably a wife.
Okay. Okay. And we'll circle back to the free help. I think that when the show ends, you will have women that are interested in you try to hit you up. It's not... If you were a girl and it was guy fans hitting you up, I'd tell you to be more cautious. Something might be there. Just beware that they might be crazy. Because you have to be crazy to watch a show all day. Everyone watching this is a full-on insane person, and they know it. And I'm insane, and you're insane.
The ones that watch recaps are probably less likely to be.
There we go. Fine. That should be... Oh, you like me? Did you watch the recaps, or did you watch it live? That's what you gotta ask. Girl, you would feel fulfilled if you started to find love. I think that's important. I don't think that's I don't think it's a bad idea. I think that the most important thing is getting your money machine going. And women, if you have your machine going, women will show up. But if you don't have a machine, they'll poke their head in, realize you don't have a machine, and then leave.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
How are you, my boy? I usually only send a couple TTS per season. You're the best fish, most entertaining. Love you, buddy.
Thank you.
You do have people that will tune in for what you do. I think
Arya, you are funny, thoughtful, and possess precise communication. You can do this.
Yeah.
Channel autism into building stuff.
Thank you.
I think you can do it. And I think the Bitcoin thing is smart. Let me wrap up here.
If someone is really good at something, they will ask for money for their services. Free labor wants something from you.
Yeah, they want
What
something
I mean...
from you. Let's talk about that. What do you think about that?
I mean, I think that they might. You should never ask someone to work for exposure, never. But I do think there are people who work for exposure who are starving and whose idea is just, oh, this guy has more viewers than me. If I do something for him, it'll direct eyeballs to me. Those people will not stick with you long term. But for temporary purposes, like a couple video thumbnails, I think they could be useful.
Okay. You should just learn how to do all of it. And let me think. You should find somebody who can help you get started, but your goal should be to make them obsolete. Just as insurance. If you're treating it like a business, we're talking about the blue collar thing, you need to know how to man every station. And if your editor crashes out or is demanding double the rate or gets high on drugs and goes on a tirade against you, which if you're hiring from within the Fishtank people, that is a possibility. If they leave their station, what happens to the machine? Does it stop? So I would just, if let's say you come out with 30, I would put.
Arya, if you have a synagogue or temple you go to, you can get a 0% loan from a bank. Use your Jew privilege.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not religious.
Well, pretend to be religious to get money.
No, you have to be part of the community for a while in order for them to give you the loan, because they have to trust you. It's not just be Jewish, get loan. It's about having been part of a religious community. The idea that you could just get a loan for being Jewish is a meme.
Understood. Well, that's a meme I fell for because I'm not Jewish and I don't know how that works.
If your family I'm sure that there are Christian equivalents where if your family's been going to a church for years and you say, hey, I need money, they'll go, yeah, we know you, we trust you here.
Probably not.
Really? Is that really just a Jewish thing?
Yeah.
oh, okay.
It's cool. It's alright. Are we mad about it? Yeah. Alright, so let's say 30K, right? Let's say you win. 30,000. Even if you don't win, this number could be 10 with fish bucks. It could be 5 if you don't win a lot of stuff. But if you stay and you try, you're going to leave with some amount of money you can start putting stuff towards. I think the Bitcoin thing's great. I would park maybe 20.
Jet, how do you start a business?
First, you find 8 captives, and you get security cameras. And all right, I'm referring to this as your machine, okay? And if it's your art or your hobby, if you think about it that way, you're gonna fail. All right, it is your machine. You got to build your machine, and your machine. I think the best thing you could do is probably streaming or videos, and of whatever your interest is.
You don't get loans for being Jewish. You get loans for knowing well-connected Jewish people, which most Jews do.
If I were you, I would put, I know you want to put all of it into Bitcoin. I wouldn't do that. I would put most of it into Bitcoin, and I would reserve some of it for getting your machine started.
True story.
And I would hire an editor. And I would take applications, and don't just whoever's coolest. I would actually try to just put out when you get out, hey, I'm starting my channel, I want to hire an editor, apply
You
below.
don't get loans for being Jewish. You get loans for knowing well-connected Jewish people, which most Jews do.
I don't.
I would reserve some of your money to get your machine started, because if your machine works, that's what's going to feed more Bitcoin into your hard wallet.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't just throw all your money into it. And that's another thing. You're counting on Bitcoin going to doing a 10x. Is it likely? Yes, I think it's a good investment. Is it certain? No. Where's the new money coming from? Build your machine. Build your machine.
Ari, just doing videos walking around the Orlando theme parks and talking about the experience would get you good views.
Build your machine, and it will bring the girl, and it will bring you living on your own. But I would narrow down and focus. I would build your machine before you go to New York. I would build your machine before you fly that cute girl out. I would build your machine. Build your machine. That's
Okay.
my. Does this agree with you? Does it resonate?
Yes, this all makes sense.
Does it resonate with you at all?
Yes.
Okay. And this is. I don't want this to feel like it's just coming from me. Is this your plan?
I do think at the beginning, I have a couple friends that do art.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I think I will use them, but the goal will be to get off them.
Yeah, and just pay them.
Okay, I will.
Pay them for sure. Even just whatever you can afford, but pay them, and just do it right.
Be Jewish, get loan, words to live by.
Just don't ever accept free shit. Trust me, that's super important. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do everyone's first, but I'll hand that paper to you later.
So here's a question for you. If I use AI art and it doesn't look bad, but people can tell that it's AI art, how much do you think that'll hurt me as a content creator?
It really depends on what it is. So I think I can answer this question accurately. If you're... I think the fans of what you're going to make are people that hate AI. Your target audience is people that are going to get triggered by AI, and every time they see AI on the screen, even as like stock footage, they're going to get mad. Because I see people who do like video essays, and they start putting, it's just like a slowly moving picture, just AI generated stock photos, and it makes people really mad.
Arya, renting only has an advantage if, and only if, you stay investing consistently. No mortgage, no property taxes.
Okay. Yeah. I would say avoid it, because the people who are tuning into 30 minutes of useless information about Steven Universe with you in the thumbnail like this, they're gonna get really mad when they see AI.
Okay.
I would just you can buy a membership to like a stock footage website. It'd be worth your money just to avoid the negative comments.
Okay.
Trust me. Yeah, that's the play. If you were serving a different audience, they wouldn't care as much. But the people who are interested in that, they're like Twitter artist types about like, wow, support real artists. And even if it'll piss them off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I gotta move with some speed here. Could you bring Ellie up here?
Okay. Thank you so much for the talk.
Cool.
Jack, could you play us out to an ad break?
You're about to see me pretend to be Ellie's high school guidance counselor after this ad break.
Heard of the Joe Rogan Experience.
The amount of chickens that get whacked in this country every year is crazy.
Yeah. You've heard of Matt and Shane's secret podcast.
Would any African American fellas want to get involved? Sure, I'd like to create
space.
But now is the time to embark on a journey of a lifetime.
I could shoot Chris in the face and we'd still do an episode.
The Hong Kong 2 podcast, hosted by Chris Link and Ben Taylor. Featuring over 10 Fishtank related guests and much more. Full episodes exclusively available on patreon.com/HK2podcast.
Sup? It's me again. You gotta get that season pass. It's $10, not $60. You got full chat access. You get to play with Stoics, and you get discounted TTS. Season pass.
What's up, baby bros? Daddy right here. If you're experiencing any technical difficulties while watching the show, please call the number below for technical assistance. Our agents work round the clock to make sure you have a pleasant experience watching Fishtank. Getting customer support has never been so easy. Next time you have an issue, get help from a real professional. Take care, have a wonderful day watching Fishtank.
So I want to know, 5 years from now, what's your life? What do you want?
5 years from now, I'll probably be in college, getting like a really useless degree, because what I'm good at right now, I know I'm not really great in any STEM subjects that will like put me in any lucrative spots. Like I don't want to be a doctor, I don't want to be a lawyer. I'm just not smart enough for those kinds of things, and I don't have the drive to take all those classes.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna like go to like film school or something. That's always been a fun dream. Other than that, not sure. 5 years.
So, okay. Allow me to be a little racist here.
Great.
Is there some Asian pressure on you
There's
to become a doctor?
so much Asian pressure.
To be like a doctor
Yes,
or like
to
a
be a
scientist
doctor.
or something?
A doctor for sure. My dad is a doctor, and so he's got me all dialed in. I'm going to get like a biology degree and going to the same school that he went to and all this stuff. But he's sort of really uninvolved. I don't know if you've noticed. I have some fatherless behavior, but...
Lots of that.
Ellie, it's me, your hamster. Why did you do that to me? I trusted you.
Okay.
And it put me in a sock and yeeted me against a wall.
So, are you on track to... First of all, fix your body language. Relax.
I'm sorry.
Just relax, okay? It's a deep conversation, but there's no need to be nervous. Okay. I don't know what that's like, the Asian pressure, but I know it's real. And you 100% do not want to be...
I don't want to be, but there is a very great pressure on me to do that and go down that path.
Is the film school thing, is it a genuine... Is that a serious interest?
That is a serious interest, yes.
Okay. And are you currently on track to go to, like the current train track that you're on, are you headed towards doctor?
My current train track is really ambiguous. I mean, I get really good grades and that's it, really.
Okay.
So it could go either way. But I don't think I'm going to become a doctor because I know in my heart of hearts I don't have the will power.
You know it. You know that you're not going to be a doctor.
I know.
Okay. Then don't humor it.
Don't humor it? Okay.
Yeah. You're going to have to face the Asian pressure eventually.
Yeah, I'm going to send him a really heartfelt text one of these days.
You can either face the Asian pressure. That's a tough one. I'm thinking.
Freddie, could you look into the camera and say some stuff?
Hey, what's up? I was crazy. I was crazy. He wants to put a beer in that room, so they put me in a big white box, and the worms came. The worms would be crazy. I was crazy. He wants to put me in a beer in that room, so they put me in a big white box, and the worms came. The worms would be crazy. I was crazy. He wants to put me in a beer room, and I died in that room. So then he put me in a big white box, and then the worms came. The worms make me crazy. I was crazy once, so they put me in a beer in that room, so they put me in a big white box, and then the worms came. The worms make me crazy. I was crazy once, so they put me in a big room in that room. So they put me in a big white box, and then the worms came. The worms would be crazy.
Like schooling when I know it's not going to come to fruition because it's not going to make me happy.
Thank you, Freddie. You don't need to keep continuing.
Okay.
I'm Ellie. I was pressured into a biology degree by my parents, and now I sell windows. Wasted 4 years of my life for them.
Yeah. And I think this is a thing that happens with Asians specifically, is they, even if they know they're not going to be a doctor, they will
Humor just to
do
make them
it
happy.
to make them happy for years.
Mhm.
And 4 years of wasted time at your age is the difference between you being like fucked for life and or happy. So I would fight that. I would fight it.
I'm fighting the Asian pressure.
I would just get it over with.
Yeah?
Yeah.
After this?
I don't know. That's up to you, but that's my recommendation.
I think before I have to, after this, it will be time to apply for colleges for sure. I'll only have like a month left to write my essays. So, I mean, meaning if I last the whole 6 weeks, which I don't know about that, but
Okay.
then it'll be time.
Do you have the money to go to film school?
I have the GI Bill since my dad was in the army, so I could
Okay,
go
cool.
to college.
Okay.
for pretty much free.
Cool. I had I was adopted, so I had this thing called the Zell grant, and I could have gone to like any college I wanted to, but I didn't. I just couldn't fill out. I hate paperwork.
Yeah.
Even when it relates to this business, I don't do any paperwork. I am like retarded.
Do you delegate that to somebody else?
Yes.
That's awesome.
But because it's not awesome. It's like I'm like an idiot. And I can't do paperwork and I can't focus. I can't write an essay. I could be in I'm glad I didn't, but I just didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have. Now here's the thing. Film school creative shit. Have you ever made a video before? Have you ever tried to make a movie? Have you ever played with a camera?
Vaguely, but I just think it's one of those things like, if I can, why not? I really like, my dream, it's really stupid, I just want to be somebody who puts gaffing tape on the floor.
Okay.
I like menial tasks.
Alright, so you want to specifically
I just want to be like a production assistant or something one day.
Okay. 4 years of film school is also a waste of time.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning I'm making everybody corned beef and hash. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
Like hire people, I've never asked about college.
Okay.
I think
Become a housewife to a rich dude with Asian fever, and then you can do your little film hobby. Problem solved.
It's pretty true.
Alright, so you don't want to be a doctor.
I don't want to be a doctor. Sorry, Dad. But he just had another baby, so he can pawn that off to her now.
Good. Okay? That's the future doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't it... Do you want money? What do you want?
Sure, I'd love to be secure, but I struggle a lot in school. I get really good grades. I have 4.0, but it's torturous, and like I want to kill myself all the time because of it.
Okay. When I was 18, I wanted to do film, and I was in the same position you were, and it was to the point where I joined the Navy to try to do journalism. That's how bad I wanted a camera. Okay.
That's awesome.
And they but what I learned is the way you get involved in film stuff or whatever is not by, and I haven't made a movie, okay? I'm going to after this. That's a goal of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that. But I think the best way to get into that is just to start doing it.
Okay.
Creative stuff is like, I don't think the need for like college for that is, it could be a big waste of time. It could be 4 years of kumbaya, and like I've seen, because I live in Providence, and I've seen art school RISD people who are seniors that like I've been to like college parties with these people years ago, and I've seen like, oh, here's what I'm working on, and it's just like shit. It's just a bunch of retarded shit, and it's like 4 years deep into it. So
the only reason I'm even thinking of that is because I want to give it the good old college try, and also I have no reason not to. It's not even like about the money anymore. I just have the opportunity.
Because it's zero sum.
So
you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case.
Hey Ellie, Sharp Fart here. You are perfect for my business I'm starting. Come find me after the show. Got you. Sharp out.
Thank you for imploring that.
All right, I don't want to just talk about career stuff.
Okay.
What makes you like happy? Like, what do you like to do with your time?
I like to play games, and I like to talk to people on the internet, and that makes me, I don't know, not that interesting, I guess. So.
What are you best at?
What am I best at? I'm good at following instructions, and I don't know, finding common ground. I'm very open-minded. I can relate to a lot of things.
Yay! Asian create stuff does not involve traditional Asian pathway at all. Prepare to be black sheep. I am creative rich.
When you say you just want to like put gaff tape down,
Yeah.
how do you know what gaff tape is, first of all?
I took musical theater, and also I used to do like commercial stuff.
It's kind of that's kind of a specific thing to know. I was just curious. Like, you must have done something if you know what gaff tape is.
Yeah, I used to have a Coogan account because my mom put me in.
What's that?
It's like a bank account specifically for child labor.
Yeah.
Wherein you have to put it in this place so that your parents can't take advantage of you when you are working.
Short Fart is a degenerate that tries to screw all the contestants on Fishtank. Don't listen to that retard.
Affirmative.
So you were, slow down.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm just, okay. So you were working on something and getting paid for it, and your
Yes.
money was going into a locked account.
Yeah.
So your mother couldn't fuck around with your
But
money.
she still fucked with it anyway, and it's all gone now.
Okay. And what was the work? It was like...
I did some modeling, some commercial stuff, and that was it.
Being in commercials or working in the
In
background?
commercials.
Okay. Alright. Did you like it?
I loved it, but it put me out of school too often, and we had to drive up to LA all the time, and that was annoying. And also, I stopped right when COVID happened,
Okay.
and I like cut my hair really short.
I see. Alright. So for you, you want to be involved. So I'm going to write 3 things here, okay?
Right.
This is what I did with everybody. I won't get into the specifics. Look at the arrows, right?
Mhm.
Just to narrow our scope here. I want to understand what you want.
Hey, Ellie, esoteric wigger here. I'm 10 times as rich as Sharp Fart, and I think he's a huge faggot. Ellie Hamster Killer.
Thanks, babe. You're so esoteric and not like those other guys.
So you want to start doing like film crew shit, gaff tape, helping, production assistant. What type of stuff do you want to be working on?
What type of stuff?
Yeah.
Probably movies. I mean, set creation.
College isn't
really cool.
necessary anymore, even in creative fields.
Of course not.
My master's in data science got me 2 lays-offs and unemployment.
Yeah, I'll keep it a buck. If you want to do that, if you want to be like film crew and you want to like be a production assistant.
Gaff tape is for stupid fat uglies. You have TV face, have higher goal.
Yeah, you don't really need college to do that.
So just do it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
would
look at some
just-
Craigslist ads.
I would just start.
Become a nurse. You can get an
Even
RN
nursing
license
is
in
way
2
too hard
hours.
for me. I'm a dumbass, and I can't
RNs in
do,
Dubai
like,
make about
okay.
$79 an hour. Work 3 days a week. Create DA other 4.
You want to be a nurse?
I can't be a nurse.
Why?
Nursing school is way too hard for me, too. And there's a really common thought that all nurses are bitches.
They
And I
are.
don't want to go through with that.
They see gore all day and they twerk on TikTok. It's a bad
So,
life.
Ellie,
charge
if
their
you joined
phone.
my Only Sharp network, became famous, would you provide me a good booty spread? Sharp out.
Times are not that tough yet.
All right, focus up.
Sorry.
This, if you want to be if that's like a job you want, film crew, movies, set design, helping out productions, you can just start doing that.
Okay.
And the people who go to film school have this delusion that they're going to be a director, okay? And they're getting the skills to like have a higher task.
Fuck a job, just hang out on Discord all day and smoke weed. Give yourself a mental illness and eating disorder.
Just start, and you can move up the ladder just by being like nice and likable.
Okay.
And nobody who's making like a cool thing right now is asking, what college did you go to? And if people are, I think it's yes, it's free.
Have you tried modeling? You basically just have to stand there and get your picture taken, and it's good money.
I have.
Okay, film school. You said you have like the grant, right?
Yes,
And it would be free if you went.
if I went.
Okay.
Well, any public school in California, so all the UCs, like
Okay.
UCLA, UCSD,
Okay.
Berkeley.
But you could get a degree for free.
Yes.
Now, what if a degree, specifically in this, in film, is worthless, and your time is valuable?
My time is valuable.
No college for film crew. Half
think-
of us are there because a friend or family asked us if we wanted to work.
Yeah. That's it. That's
I don't think I get connections like that though.
But you can.
Okay.
You just like what you if that's your goal, you should just be trying to be around those people and like showing them you're not like a psycho.
Right.
And eventually somebody will be like, "Fuck, I need help." That's everybody in the basement right now is like, "Fuck, I need help."
Hey, Eyebrows. The Voodoo Doll Challenge was epic. Good job on that one. It's me, Bert. If
Yeah.
you didn't know.
Thanks, Bert.
I'll just be like a runner or something, and I think like I don't necessarily need to go and get a film degree or whatever. I could get whatever degree, and I don't know.
I don't know. This is tough because you're
Be aimless. I'm sorry.
No. It's not that. It's your age, and it's like I don't want to pretend I know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I didn't go to college. I know people who did and actually got something out of it. But the current world and shit, my gut tells me that it's like, especially for film, it's like, fuck, you might just like waste 4 years of time and you would be more skilled.
Can we stop the cringe stream stool references and shop fart calls?
Guys, can we stop accepting people just shouting their name out while I get through this? I think I'm moving too slow. Partially my fault, but I don't want to hear his name right now. Okay, the film school shit. We'll move on from this because I'm stuck on it.
Okay.
That specifically, I think if you go to school for that, you're just wasting your time.
Okay.
Because you would be 4 years out and you would learn more by just like
Being in it.
just doing it.
Okay.
And that applies to all creative shit. Anyone who like
gay cocks.
You can't go to college to play guitar. You can't go to college to learn how to be a YouTuber. You can't go to college to do anything creative. You're going to be surrounded by...
What's an Asian gotta do to get some pot stickers or kimchi up in here? Homegirl gonna go full roof Korean?
Think about it, but it might just be a big waste of time.
I think it will be a big waste of time. That's why it was like a very vague idea, because I'm not totally set on it, and if I'm not, then I don't know why I would be wasting my time there.
I think it's probably still Asian pressure.
There is Asian pressure, yeah.
Cost benefits is a thing. Degrees teach you outdated skills. I learned most of my skills pursuing my interests.
You can learn everything on YouTube.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the Asian pressure. If you drop the Asian pressure and you say I'm not gonna go to medical school.
Yeah.
That's a hard conversation, right?
You could become Johnny Dang's new assistant and sell diamonds to negas. Bling, bling.
It's not so much. I do want to appease him and I want to make him happy because he is the sole provider for me.
Yeah.
I don't even live with him. I live with my sister. And
Hey, Jet! Shark Fart here. You need to stop trying to load up my talent with false ideas. I want her on my show, you nigga.
Guys, let's just kill TTS. I want to get through this. Can we kill TTS? We don't need money right now. I want to just finish this.
yeah, I love the guy. I want to make him happy.
Yeah.
But I know he feels the same way for me, and I think he'll be okay knowing that he has another daughter to push that on. And ultimately, he's doing this for my own happiness. He wants me to be a doctor so I can provide for myself and the future generations, whatever. But he's a chill guy. He'll get over it.
I think you're smart. I think you do good in it. Like, you would, if you said, hey, I want to help out at a starting position, someone would hire you.
Okay.
But I think the film school thing, it might be a temptation because it's related to your interest, and it's not totally crushing the expectation set on you. It's like, well, I'm not going to be a doctor, but I'll still go to college.
Yeah.
But if you're serious about doing film stuff, which by the way is
Can I just go to like business or something? If college at all?
that's the question you need to ask yourself, if college at all.
Yeah.
Because it's
I'm gonna apply,
bad.
but I also don't think I'm like a competitive enough applicant to any of these colleges, to any of these.
You have a 4.0.
That's not enough anymore.
Is it like weighted?
Weighted, I have a 4.38.
Okay. Is it? I don't know what that means. But is it like a racial quota thing?
They got rid of affirmative action, so it's not even a racial quota thing anymore. It's more about the fact that I don't do shit outside of get good grades. Like, I don't do extracurriculars, I don't do sports, and nothing helpful to my community.
If you want to do film or creative stuff, the best way to be successful is just to start.
Okay.
And the people going to college for it are just, I think it's just them delaying starting.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I'm not ready to start because I don't know what I'm doing. You just have to start doing it while you don't know what you're doing, and you have to like put out cringe bad shit.
Yeah.
And you just have to like get better at it. But as far as the creative shit goes, it's very like blue collar.
Right.
If you're like taking what you're doing too seriously, it'll fuck you up. Like it's put the fries in the bag. It's like down. Like I want to feel like I'm working at McDonald's.
Yeah.
And it does. I feel like I'm working at McDonald's right now, and that's how it should feel. Like it's the like. There's never a moment where you're working and it's like, wow, this was such a genius. Like, wow, I'm finally an auteur. It's like, no, like I pulled a double. I got fry grease on me.
Yeah.
Just think about it that way.
Okay.
Film crew stuff, I think it's an easy thing to get into. College is questionable. At your age, you need to think about, do I want to waste 4 years of time? Because 4 years is pretty heavy.
It is pretty heavy. I just think like that the sunk cost fallacy of all the work I put into high school.
That's nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's...
Don't think about it?
Think about how bad sunk costs would be when you're...
I'm 4 more years in college, okay.
That's where it's really bad.
Okay.
Because that's mandatory. This is like an option.
Okay.
And the real sunk cost shit happens when you're 2 years into your degree and everybody... The highest prospect is... Because when you graduate film school, the best thing you can do is just start film crew and run gaff tape.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, you can do that without, like, if you go to film school, the end goal is gaff tape.
Yes.
Or if you just start with gaff tape. 4 years sooner. So
that sounds like a really good plan.
Does that make sense?
That makes a lot of sense.
All right, enough on film school. We've been on it for a while. That
makes a lot of sense, yes.
If you don't believe it or you don't...
I wholeheartedly believe it.
Okay. All right. What are 2 other things, 2 goals, 2 things that are important for you after the show?
2 things that are important after the show. I want to keep some of my black friends and trans friends, but I don't know if they would love that after some of the things I've said. But I would like to maintain some of the relationships I had before this that I hope I haven't ruined already. But that's like not really that important to write down. So I don't know what else to say.
What have you even said? What have you done wrong?
I don't want to bring it up again. Just some questionable things that also came up from people like finding VODs of me before coming here.
What, when you like hopped on other streamers' stuff and shit?
Yeah.
How did you get into that?
It was actually so clandestine. None of this happened. All this happened like in a week span, coming here and also getting on that streamer. I was on Omegle, just, dicking around, and then I happened upon this kick streamer who apparently was very popular, and he didn't tell me he was streaming until after I had sent some stuff, and then it got clipped. But that's okay. I didn't see anything that bad.
Okay. Well...
Any other, like, aspirations or anything?
Yeah, I want 2 real ones.
2 real ones.
What do you want to live on the beach? That was something you said to the...
Yeah, I would like to have my own place in 5 years. That'd be great. In California. Because I love San Diego, where I live right now. I think that's my place forever. I do want to travel. That'll be good. Like what's her name? Yesterday, the psychic.
Lori Magica.
Yeah, Lori Magica. She told me I was going to go to Europe next year. And that was pretty cool because I do plan on going. I have tickets.
Do you have a passport?
I'm getting one.
You have tickets?
It's a itinerary. It was through my school, and I'm making payment plans on it right now for some tours. Other than that, hopefully I'll have met a husband by that point, and maybe be engaged in 5 years. That sounds like a good timeline for me. And then 6 years, I'll be barefoot and pregnant.
You want a traditional marriage in 5 years?
You think that's possible?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully.
5 years from now, you want stability, you want a husband, you want to have your own place?
Yes.
Preferably probably with that person?
Preferably.
Okay. What's your husband planned for?
Husband planned. He must be like-minded. He must be very intelligent. League's more intelligent than I am because I think I'm just like really stupid. What else? I don't know. Just be a funny guy.
Okay. And you... Alright, you know that when you get out of here, a bunch of people are going to hit you up, right?
All my stuff is private, so I don't know how that would happen, but...
They'll find you.
Okay.
And you will have... Everyone that just heard that is like, oh, it's going to be me! Okay?
Okay.
This is just a word of caution to the girls. Be wary of the audience.
I'm wary. I'm
Okay.
very wary.
Yeah. Just be careful, okay? Go for like a normal person who doesn't know what fish tank is.
Okay, yeah.
That's my recommendation. Having your own plate, you said you live with your sister?
Yeah.
Is it like good? Is it decent there?
It's decent. They have a lot of kids, and so usually I'm helping care for them.
Is that good or bad?
Pretty bad.
It's bad? You don't like to do it?
It's okay, but...
Do you have to pay rent?
No, I don't. It's like a really great deal I have going on right now. But kids can be a bit much, you know.
Yeah. One thing your people do well
Yes.
is living together and saving money.
They do that.
And
We're thrifty.
you, if that's an option for you, it's not bad to keep it.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's like this...
I don't know, but I live with her and her boyfriend and their kids.
Okay.
And so I'm feeling like he's gonna put me out on the street very soon because
That's a
I'm
little
getting
different.
older.
It's
his house.
Okay, yeah.
It's like...
That's a little different then. If it was like Asian mom, Asian dad, Asian grandma, Asian grandpa,
Yeah, it's just
grandkids,
my
all in the same
half-white
house.
sister, her white boyfriend, all their Hapa babies, and then me.
That is not a traditional.
That is not traditional. No.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. Just know that let's say you win, right? 30,000.
Let's see.
First and last month's rent. Probably looking at. Oh, you live in California. We'll up that number.
I'll probably move away from California if I win.
5 G's. Where?
I don't know, somewhere cheaper.
Okay. 5 G's of your 30 just on getting
well,
in the door.
I could get an apartment for like $2K a month.
Yeah, but you have to pay first and last month's rent.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Okay, fine.
So now we're at 4 plus utilities.
Plus utilities.
Okay. So let's just say $5,500 to even get your foot in the door, and now you have a big empty apartment. A mattress.
I could sleep on the floor.
You won't. You'll buy a mattress.
No bed frame.
Okay. Well, let's just say furniture, appliances, minimum 2 G's.
Minimum 2 G's, okay.
And then $2K a month on. You would cut your winnings substantially. I've gotten.
I mean, I'm gonna try to stay
Yeah.
at home for as long as possible.
Okay. That's the point I'm trying to make is.
I'm not moving away immediately.
As soon as you get money in your hands, don't just go, I'm an independent woman.
Yeah, of course not.
I'm going to go below 10K
I
on an
realize
apartment.
my situation.
Okay. And I told this to the other guys when I talked to them too, if you aren't paying rent, keep that for as long as you can. Do you have any idea how to make the 30K work for you?
How to make it work for me?
Yeah.
I'm going to learn how to invest it, like Arya says, but I don't know.
And buy Bitcoin?
I'm going to buy, what is it, like a fourth of a Bitcoin with my 30K.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, okay, let's I think we're done here. Let me, in summary, you're young. A lot of this can change. The big trap that I see, the big battle I see you having to overcome is if you don't want to be a doctor, you got to face it.
Okay.
And be careful of college.
Right.
Because...
Don't go to college.
Are you serious? You want to do film crew shit? Is that like really what you want to do?
I'm so serious.
Okay. I believe you. You look serious. You don't have to do that.
I don't have to go to college to do that.
You don't.
Okay.
You're going to waste time. You're going to be around a bunch of idiots who are scared to start doing something. That's, if you go to film school, it's like, everyone in film school is like, I just don't know yet. I will need my first thing to be perfect.
Yeah.
You got to get away from those people. You got to be around people who are active, just trying. That's it. Does this make, all right, let's go over everything. You can't go to college for free. Don't throw that away. If you look at it and it's a good thing, do it.
Okay. I'm going to apply. If I don't get anywhere, I'm not going to stress it.
Yeah, apply for sure. You enjoyed modeling commercials. That's what made you think you want to be doing film stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
But do you want to get away from that side and be more on crew?
I do want to be more on crew.
And you want to eventually have your own... You want to live in California.
That's 5 years time.
I know. Yeah, 5 years. You want to live in California and have your own place.
California's negotiable.
Okay, but you just want to do your own thing and not live with your sister.
Yeah.
And you want to travel.
Yeah.
You want to have fun. And in 5 years, you want a husband who's not a freak.
He could be a freak.
Okay.
I'm thinking right now, I probably would want a husband that watches this.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I love very weird people. And I like to surround myself with them.
Okay, we'll spend some time rethinking that one.
Okay.
But the rest, yeah, I mean, you're a baby. You're very young.
Right.
And you know that. But I think you're smart. You don't come off that way. You don't come off as like an idiot or anything.
Okay.
You're a really sharp person. Think about that. You got to think about college. You got to think about addressing the Asian problem. Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty big problem. I'm probably gonna address it as soon as I can. I keep telling myself that, and then I never.
I think that's the big the other stuff. The minutia is just like don't waste your money and don't get addicted to drugs.
Okay.
That's really all you got to worry about being your age. Is
no pregnancy, no drugs.
Don't get pregnancy. Don't get
waste
on
your time.
drugs. And yeah, start.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
I'll give these papers back to everybody later. Can you bring me? Who haven't I talked to? You bring Freddie?
Yeah. Thank you.
I gotta move faster.
Faster?
Faster. We turned TTS back on. It was just tripping me up there. I don't know. I was off my game. Sorry, guys. Ready.
Cute smile, Neptune.
I don't want any gay. No gay. No cute. No boys call me cute. No gay. Been working on my Daniel. My name's Daniel.
Oh, lick your piss.
Gonna move quicker this time. I'm aware that dragged. I just hate to see someone fucking waste all their time with college, bro. I can't be the only one. We got exciting shit later today. Don't you worry. The Fredster.
What up?
Have a seat. What's up, man?
What's up?
Jack, start working on a Freddy impression. A lot of stuttering and bifurcating sentences.
I don't think I could do Freddy. Freddy's too nuanced.
College is a scam.
That's
it is.
That's why I spent extra long and it dragged. I just wanted to get that through, but
so are most rehabs.
Mintz rejects TTS that moves story and approves SHARPFARTTTS bro is a fucking chud.
Freddy, the reason I'm bringing people up here...
Freddy, smashing up your studio is a horrible thing to do. Why would you do that, cracked Fred? The raped Fred sucks.
Look it up. There's a guy who got caught doing it.
Last night, I was in bed and I realized I don't really know what y'all's goals are.
Okay.
I want to know, like, what you want.
What do you mean from what?
In 5 years, your life.
Okay.
What do you... Because the show is an opportunity to...
Yeah, go there.
Yeah.
I want to play music every fucking night in every single city and every single place with a bunch of people that want to play music every single night in every single city and every single night.
You like music?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm good. That's what I do.
Okay. How deep are you in the business side of music?
I'm not. It's a bunch of fake and phony people that that try to take me under their wing. But they use me for my my tenacity, and I just need to find the right agent, the right person, the right manager to help me
So
get
you can
there.
TTS for Freddy, but not Ellie?
But like, for example, if someone gave me $10,000, I would make them $100,000 by the end of the year. Like if someone gave me $10,000 to get a band together, they'd invest in me. They'd make themselves $100,000 by the end of the year because I'm a workhorse. I can play a show Monday through Sunday, no matter what circumstance. Mm-hmm. I can play a show Monday through Sunday, and I can sing every single day. I could do it every day, every single day in every single city, meeting new people. And
Freddie, your ex-band guy, spent $300 in TTS and called us homophobic and racist. Clarify.
He did say that.
What did he say?
He's been trying to send you messages. Ex-bandmate.
Wow! So it isn't just acrylic signs you like to damage. I heard what you did to Nate as well. Really fucked.
Yo, Nate's a piece of shit. Nate's a scumbag. He's a scumbag.
Fuck him.
What? Fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck him. He's a fucking scumbag. Not only did he do that he took my music and he gatekept it, and I had a fucking like forced I had to fucking get a bunch of people to force him to give me my music back, and he never wanted to work with me. He quit the band because he was getting too fucked up. Like he was just doing way too. He's probably doing way too much coke every single fucking day. That every day I was in that studio, I wanted to play music, and he never wanted to play. He never wanted to do any of that shit. He just wanted to fucking talk about clout and like who he knows and da da da.
Let's focus on this because I want to. Here's the problem I see. Everyone knows Freddie, but we don't know your band name. We don't know.
Yeah.
What's the name of your band?
So, Freddie, if you were to get on a gay Canadian man show, would you want him to be short or tall, skinny or fat? Tell me.
Right now it's Frederick Anthony. F-R-E.
Is it going to change?
It's going to change. I'm going to call it Milk Couch. I'm going to be a Fishtank band.
Really?
Yeah. After this, I'm going to be a Fishtank band. And I'm going to have the Fishtank logos on every single fucking goddamn merch I have.
Here's the thing. I think Milk Couch is cool.
Yeah.
But I think you should not distance yourself from us, but you shouldn't rely.
No, I know, yeah.
I think like Milk Couch, and you don't even gotta put the logo. I think it's cooler if you have your own logo.
Yeah, but it'll be affiliate. I'll have like Fishtank like.
I think it's cooler if you know kind of thing.
Yeah, right.
Like if you know the reference.
Cool.
I think Milk Couch is I think that's a good name.
Yeah, it's a good name. Yeah, if you look it up, see if it's taken.
I'll check that for you. So music's hard to make money in. I'm sure you know this.
Yep.
And it's a lot of like marketing.
Yep.
And like SEO.
Yep.
And so I'm trying to think of a way that like we can get the audience to learn the name of this band.
Yeah.
Right? Because everybody knows Freddie, but you want them to know the name Milk Couch.
Milk Couch.
Right?
Yeah.
Why don't somebody make a Milk Couch like band poster? Listen, guys. Somebody make a Milk Couch band poster, and we'll put it up on Sticker Mule, and we'll put it in Freddie's room. But if you want people to know the name, we got to start now.
Right. My last band was called Peasant, but that's gone now.
Here's the thing about like the band stuff. If you build up and you work on people recognizing this name of a band, and then you have like bandmates.
Yes, that's a great name. If you are a faggot.
And then you have bandmates that crash out or unreliable people, and then you make a new band.
Yeah.
It's like you're restarting all over.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
You
should do.
I start from scratch all the time.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop starting from scratch. You have to pick a name, and you have to defend it.
The Canadian Gay Show is another Shark Fart reference. Jet ring the bell on mints.
You have to pick a name and you have to defend it like it's a castle.
Yeah. Okay.
Like because a name, like when we first started Fishtank, people were calling it Fishbowl because it wasn't established yet, and now no one says Fishbowl because they know the word Fishtank.
Yeah.
Like getting a word and claiming it is hard.
Yeah.
And it can take years before people know that word.
Right.
So if milk couch is your word, it doesn't have to be milk couch. It could be anything. But my advice to you is to pick one and stick with it. And if you're going to be the rock of it, and let's say you have a drummer that leads or your singer leads.
I could get it in.
It's still milk couch.
Yeah.
I would, because it's tough, man. It's tough to get the all the milk couch fans to switch to peasant.
Yeah. Did you think of these band names from the comfort of your race car bed?
The other thing with I think if music's your calling, you should do it. But I think you should look at the business side of it too. Like, what's a stable way? Like, there's shows and you could there's a high ceiling to how much money you can make with music. But in the meantime,
for the morph suits, you're going to be wearing those all day. So choose wisely whether you want to wear clothes underneath it.
I would. Hello?
Production.
Yes, come in.
All right. Freddie. Little load.
Thank you.
I got a move marker here, so I'm gonna sticker mule.
Yeah.
Milk couch. If that's your thing, I would.
Yeah, it's gonna be the thing.
It's time to start saying it.
Yeah, milk couch.
Milk couch, and get people remembering.
Yeah, milk couch. Yeah.
So when you get out of here, you're going to be releasing music under Milk Couch?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. I have a song. My original thing's Frederick Anthony.
Yeah.
And that's like FREDERIC. Like I have like my Spotify already set. I have everything established in that name.
Yeah.
And that's my solo project name. You know.
Yeah,
and
thank you so much.
And
thank you
so
for that. Thank you.
We wrote it down. We looked it up.
Yeah. But Frederick Anthony, you know, that's like I can do that Frederick Anthony and then like have that.
Freddie will die poor.
And
he is too stupid to realize that his career choice is a pipe dream. Child brain retard. Get a job.
What are things, because I think you have you're talented socially. You have a thing about you where it's like
take your pants off and have pants over the morph suit.
You're not allowed to?
I'm gonna get shorts.
Cream in couches. Freddie Fox couches. Freddie Fox couches.
So not just doing. You should find something that is alongside music that is like more. It's like the boring thing that makes money.
Yeah,
that is a partner to music that you can use, like your band touring and meeting other people. What if you got good at merch?
Yeah.
And not only you're doing your own band's merch, but when you meet other bands, you're like, oh, dude, we have a whole. I got a warehouse. I got 2 dudes that screen print. We can do your merch.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you could use because you're very social, man.
Yeah.
You can make friends quicker than a lot of people.
Well, that has everything to do with booking shows. I could be a booking agent.
The poster idea is great.
Talent buyer.
I'm making poster right now of a 40-year-old man running after stealing bunch of equipments.
Booking, merch. Think about that, but I would find something that accompanies music.
Freddie Fox couches. Come couch. Freddie Fox couches. Come couch. Freddie Fox couches. Come couch. Freddie Fox couches.
What is a weakness you have that's holding you back?
the people that I'm so sociable. Well, that's my downfall. Because I'm so nice and everybody likes me, and then and people tend to be jealous of my ability to network with other people.
You get in drama?
Well, I get in a lot of drama because I put myself out there, and I give people the benefit of the doubt. I trust people, and then those people end up fucking
Fred,
like, and then I get away from them.
You don't need a label or manager to release music and book shit.
Right.
It's the kind of hard to put this on.
Dan,
sorry, good?
do you want a loot box?
Thank you.
All you have to do is fuck with that fake cell chud during the next challenge. Thanks.
Yes.
You got me. Like
negative people.
No. You told me. You said things that were outside. You said I'm too trusting. I'm too good. People get jealous of me. You got. What's a real thing that you're doing?
Who says
wrong?
that someone registered milkcouch.com today minutes ago?
Fighting. Someone just established it now.
Don't worry about that.
So,
what's something you're actually doing wrong?
Letting negative people affect.
Hey, Freddie,
I give
you will
up.
never be Julian Casablancas, no matter what happens. Sorry, bro. It's reality.
No shit, dude. I'm my own self. Whatchamacallit? I don't know. Just like I'm tired of. I just like when I put myself out there. It's like the more that.
Easy advice for Fred: quit the drugs and alcohol. Jew J junkie. 36. Time to stop.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Winning an attack. People come and go, but they always stay. Also, Freddie gay.
Stop giving up. I would say that.
Yeah, and keep going, keep pushing forward, because I took when all this crash out happened, I took a break for a year, and it was hard to get even a guitar on me. I didn't want to play guitar anymore. I didn't want to do anything anymore. It just didn't.
Head over to milkcouch.com. Freddie, I'll sit on that domain for you, pal.
Thank you.
And protect it from Nate. Seth, you are cringe non-tent, and we hate you. You need to box mince, pussy bitch, faggot.
I thought we were gonna box. I rang the bell. Did you not see that shit?
I don't know what it is, but there are some people that just, I don't know why. I've been doing nothing but nice. Like, I helped that motherfucker. I helped him get another. He was $27,000 in debt because he was pocketing all the rent money.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't
Freddie,
worry about that.
come play a show in Detroit.
I want to,
make it big and tell everyone I liked you.
All right, yo, Detroit. So far, I've been told to go into every single city. And
dude, you should. Here's what you should do. You should focus.
Freddie and Shopfart.
We're going tour.
I'm teaming up with Sticker Mule.
Immediately.
And I'm coming into the tank to beat you harder
But I
than
need to
Red
get a
Shark.
band together. I need a drummer. I need a good drummer.
Music and art is fucking retarded. Freddie will die in his 50s as an alcoholic playing in a cover band for free drinks.
I don't
Do
play.
you know? Do
never
you
play a
know?
cover band.
Do you know that it's likely that you'll never get super rich for music?
Yeah. No. I know. Yeah.
But you'd be happy.
I'd be happy.
And you understand that, right?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I'll be super rich being able to
Radio Jim
play music.
Fafo is
Being
worst
rich
part of the
is
show.
not great. It's not.
I think you have
It's
music
not.
in
There's
your
no
head
rich
for
sucks.
cracked skull on
But
loop.
playing music every night and inspiring people and having the right team. Like, look at Jack White. He's playing like he's playing these like pop-up shows.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm playing in this city at this time at this place, and everybody goes there. It's not like a tour setup, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of bands these
Milk
days.
Couch cover for season 4 intro theme would be pretty cool. You're a talented dude, Freddie.
Thank you. And
just
pop-up shows.
This isn't your fault. It's my fault because I was taking too long. I need to speed up here.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to say. If your goal is music, you have to get the name Milk Couch or whatever it is, and you have to start saying it, because music and creative stuff is marketing as much as like there is a business side to it, and you're fighting for attention.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's on their phones, and everyone has 1,000 fucking things.
Things going on, yeah.
Milk couch, poster. We're going to bring you posters. Milk couch poster in your room. Milk couch.
Imagine the edit jet. Ban the word sharp fart. This
And
is
I can take my
Fox
Instagram
Stream
of the
stars.
Instagram and I can change the name with the followers that I have already.
Yeah. I would just, and that's the thing about stop giving up, that point you said. You have to, if you do Milk Couch, You have to not give up.
Thank you.
Love letter.
Thank you for the love letters, guys.
You Dan the man. Want to hear something funny?
Yeah?
Shark Fart is flying Angelica out to Miami to hang out. What a simp, am I right?
I know, that's insane.
A really good drummer that's willing to work and knows how and then that can network me into like learning how to get like do that. I need a good team.
And then the last point, get on tour as soon as possible.
I'm Fred.
Yeah.
My weakness is I'm a pathological liar. Steal my friends.
If
Lost
you win,
their trust.
Dude,
Drug
I
addict
don't
and a fag sick.
like this whole stealing thing is fucking bothering me. Like, cause I've never.
This is part of the problem.
The word you are
To be
looking
honest,
for
yeah.
is discernment.
Just
Freddie
ignore it.
lacks
Ignore it.
discernment.
Yeah. Just
He can
focus on
combat
this.
that
This
by
is the
knowing
plan.
himself better.
The plan is milk couch on tour as soon as you're out of
Freddie is
here,
thinking that you're a giant narcissist
and
who
repeating
can't even
milk
analyze
couch
it.
to the
That's an
audience.
indicator of being
a lot of people
narcissist.
like you. A lot of people would listen to your music.
Yeah.
And if you win, here's the other thing. All this becomes easier if you win.
Yeah.
Because
I mostly healed. I mostly, moved on. Gone over. But if what is said is true.
Win.
Get this, and this can still happen if you don't win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's gonna be way fucking easier.
Yeah, easier. Yep, it is.
That's it.
Yep, and the thing
Is
is,
that your goal?
That's my goal. And the thing is that like it'll bring more awareness to Fishtank too, because I'll be on it, and then like people will be like, oh, how do you get this to start up because of Fishtank?
For sure, but don't worry about
it's a win-win.
Don't worry about helping us.
Yeah.
Just worry about making it, bro. Worry about doing it for yourself.
Yeah, we'll do.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not about making it; it's about just doing it.
Yeah.
Like there's no making it. If there's doing it, that's how I make it.
Jet, tell him to put the fries in the bag.
You got
put the fries in the bag.
That's how you gotta treat
Put the fries
it.
in the bag.
If you're
in the bag.
I don't know your process. I know you love making music, but you should treat
Get
it
a good drum machine
like a
until you meet
McDonald's
someone who
should.
can play for you.
Yeah.
Keep tours small and record at home.
Yep.
Record at home.
Record at home.
It's cheaper.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's the thing. There's this threshold of like, I need this before I can do this. You really don't need anything. You can start immediately. The thing that I'm telling you, the biggest, most important thing is the name.
Mm-hmm.
Milk Couch.
Yeah.
And we'll bring posters.
But I need to get rehearsals going with the drummer immediately.
You could do a drum machine.
I
Until you have one.
don't do drum machines. I do real drummers. I can't do a drum machine. The drum machines are just too fake. They're too fake.
Yeah, I bet in the scene they would be like, "What the fuck? You don't have a drummer?"
Yeah.
No, it makes sense.
I need a solid fucking drummer
You're
that doesn't have
social.
any drug addictions and is responsible and wants to work with me and believes in the same thing that I believe in with them. It's their band as well.
He could be watching.
He could be watching. If you're there, if you want to make it, if you come up with songs too, we could be a duo team, and we could always find a bassist that wants to fucking play, and then we can find then we get a lead guitar player in any city that wants to know the lyrics. We can do one rehearsal before the show, and damn.
That's it. But the most important thing for your plan is winning to fund it, and also whether you win or not, you guys. I would start soon. I would Milk Couch.
Yeah.
The
Milk
name,
Couch.
the
Milk Couch.
name, Milk Couch. Make them remember it.
Yeah.
Just make it be annoying. You say fuck around. You know the whole audience knows you say fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
You could say Milk
Mike
Couch.
and James calling because of you.
That's it.
We all
Is that your goal?
know
Your
what
goal?
you are.
Fuck yeah. All right. It's good
You
to know.
got ran out of town, but you are still
who am I
finding
talking
new
to?
ways to
Durench.
fuck us.
Can you bring Durench in here?
Because the thing is that I've been doing it since I was 6 years old, and
Freddy Twitter, AI posts of you fucking couches are going viral now. You are so fucked. Freddy fucks couches.
Milk Couch. Bring who?
Durench.
Okay, maybe the theater came then. That's why they were getting so many snacks, dude.
Yeah, they wanted more.
But
More spelled M-O-A-R.
if she needed the money, it'd be a different thing. I'd still be upset. But like, because she didn't ask.
It's taking too long.
That is such a horrible thing to do. Not motivate my need to alter, motivate my any self-interest.
Oh shit!
It's inhuman. It's inhuman. It's evil. I don't even know how to process that.
Yo, Jet. Yes.
I think this is too small for me.
Can I see it?
So yeah, I am upset again.
Pull it up.
Thank you, TTS.
Maybe I'll just spare.
Daniel, your feet.
Your feet. Well, that'll fit. You just gotta pull your feet up.
Okay. Alright, get your arms out.
Okay.
Out.
Like this?
No, like out of the fucking suit,
Oh,
bro.
got it on.
And then use your fingers.
You got it.
To pull it through.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
And then keep on doing it from the bottom up. Yep. If there's any slack
High
in
as
it.
possible.
Yep. See? And then to the other leg, start from the bottom and go up. Yep. And now put your arms through the actual sleeves of the suit.
I have to wear one?
Yep.
Yeah, everyone has to.
What are you, large? Yeah, large.
Oh, it's getting frozen.
We gotta turn down the, watch out.
Why are you eating it with your gloves on?
May.
Radio Jim here. Seth, I was also a virgin until 25. You'll be okay. Daniel and Fred Gay. Super Bogan is still the best.
Who's Super
Radio
Bogan?
Jim, what up, buddy? What up, Radio Jim?
Wait,
you're like our father here.
Who's Super Bogan?
Me.
What's Bogan mean?
It's like.
Well, Radio Jim didn't even acknowledge me.
What up, Radio Jim?
I don't even know who Radio Jim is.
He's a man of Miss.
No couch.
All we hear is.
No couch. No couch.
Radio Boo Boo.
Radio Gaga.
I can't even see what the time is anymore. Damn. I should.
4:30.
Yeah, I should have watched on the outside.
Daniel, wow, can't believe you were this bad at dressing up. So much for being a model. Dumb faggot also sparp shard out.
I mean, I guess.
Where is she?
You know what? If what Angelina.
Yo, REA, sharp fart here. While your simps send you dumb boxes with random shit, I'm flying my Filipino queen out, retard.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, wait. You pulled too far ahead. Oh my god.
No, I guess.
Yeah, there you
If
go.
this isn't just.
Leave this part.
Radio Jim here.
Right there.
Fair enough, REA. You and Ellie are cool too.
Thank you.
120 characters is brutal, guys.
No, thank you, Jim. I guess if Angelina's doing actual prostitution and not just sugar babing, where it's paying to hang out, then she does need the money, because that's a horrible. Life to live. But the impression I'm getting is that this is really just money to hang out. The impression I'm getting is that she really is a very privileged person, and she took the money purely out of spite. And I think it is perfectly understandable.
Hey, Freddie. Your project's name should just be Fuck Around because you already say it. I listen to
I think it's perfectly understandable that I am distraught over my interactions with such a horrible person. And
Alright, let's pause for a moment. I'm good. Yours is inside out. Could you fix that?
Okay?
No.
Fuck, man.
Am I good? Alright.
You're looking like a bunch of sperms. What is this? The
I'm gonna
abortion challenge. Run,
write
fish, run.
your name on your back. Okay? Arya, you're first.
Can I wear shoes?
Sure, yeah.
I'm going shoeless in this bitch tonight.
Just if you're not facing the camera, we can tell who's who. Challenge.
Always.
We love challenges.
Yes, we do.
You're a family house.
Oh, we're still called Family House?
No. Fishtank.
Goddamn Arya, turns out the biggest hog in the tank was you and not Ratio.
Freddie, is it milk space couch or milk couch?
Depending on what's if it's a
ILK.
What do you think?
UCH.
Whatever you think.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Whatever you think it should be. MLK, K, C, like MLK, C. Oh, how do you spell C? CH. MLK couch.
How do you spell couch? Spell it for me right now.
COACH. Can you get my back?
COACH.
C-O-A-C-H.
Coach. What I was
coach.
Fuck around.
What I was saying is, I think it's perfectly understandable that I would be as upset as I am about being.
Fredo, I forgave you and let it all go, but you keep talking shit about me to everyone.
Dude!
You never paid for shit.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Up to the $27,000 you owe, bro.
You look crazy.
Arye, sharp fart here. Did you just call my Filipino queen a prostitute? Fuck you up, nigga.
I said if she's a prostitute, then I can understand.
Will we Greg it up this season?
12K, the community.
I said
12K, the community.
I said if she's a prostitute, then I can understand why she would need the money to get out of that life. But if this is really just sugar babying, like it sounds like, just paying someone to hang out, and that is the most privileged job imaginable, and I think it's understandable I would be upset that someone with that kind of privilege would take advantage of me, because obviously it's to hurt me, and it worked. And it upsets me that someone would do that to me, and it upsets me that I couldn't see how bad a person she was because I can't read people well. I hate being reminded.
You can be a sugar baby. You can be a sugar baby for the audience. You can do that too. You can become a sugar baby.
Well,
you can be a sugar baby when you get out of the show.
The kind of sugar babying where they don't need me to have sex.
No, that's a lie.
Yes.
Oh, sugar babies fuck. I'll tell you right now, no girl is gonna pay to help me out. You gotta be fucking.
Are you looking like that guy from Zelda, boys?
Whoa, sorry, man. I said sorry.
No, I couldn't reach that.
Freddie, my nigga, it's MLK nigga. It's MLK KKO. Milk couch.
What was it? MLKC.
Freddie, do you know how to spell couch?
C-O-A-C. Oh, C-O-U-C-H. No coach.
Freddie, you're so
C-O-U-C-H.
crazy. Freddie, you're gonna screw this up in that bloody noggin of yours. I'll tell you that much for free. It's been not police so many.
Right.
I can answer a question while I'm writing.
But I know that Drench disagrees. Are you saying that I can do the kind of sugar baby and people would pay to hang out with you?
I'll get my chocolate here. How much? To see that shit swinging like a grandfather clock?
Milk couch.
But the kind of sugar baby where you don't actually have to have sex. You can do that?
You can do that.
Don't get a boner challenge. Daniel, you lose.
I need a drummer.
Hey, Arya. Arya.
I need a
Hold
drummer.
her here. You have to lock in. Stop fucking around and unlock your hidden potential. Christ Almighty.
Arye, sharp fart here. Don't be mad my Filipino queen can be a sugar baby. Go back to watching SpongeBob Fat Retard Dummy.
I'm not mad that she's a sugar baby. I'm mad that if she's a sugar baby, she would still feel need to take my money.
Not my shekels, not my shekels, not my shekels.
Because it obviously means she wasn't motivated by a real financial need, but rather by spite. That is evil shit.
No couch. MLK COUCH. Someone make me an Instagram.
Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna be in charge of all that shit. People crash out.
Right, can I smack that real quick?
Yep.
I mean, what kind of person do you have to be to take money you don't need from someone who does need it? Again, I probably would give it to her.
You could get all that money. You could get all that money back tonight.
Just bought the domain to milkcouch.com.
Yeah, I know. You heard that?
Huh?
You heard that?
Heard what?
That someone just bought the domain
Yes.
for me.
Yes, they bought it from
Even
you.
if I can get all
No,
the
they bought
money
it from you because they're
It's
gonna
still
make you pay
upsetting
even
she would
more
do
to
that
get
to
the
me.
domain name.
If she doesn't need to, just out of spite.
Yeah.
And it's upsetting that I'm so bad at reading people that I couldn't see it coming. I know I'm bad at reading people.
Arya, you Jew. You stole $3,000 from Freddie. Stop crying about 900, you fucking Jew. 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 Jew.
Did I actually?
Jew.
Oh yeah, I think I did.
Yeah. You stole $3,000 from Freddie?
I was going to give it back at the end of the challenge. It was,
Oh yeah, all right.
No, it was real heat of the moment.
I got it back.
It wasn't 3,000. It was like 1,000.
Arya, you stole Freddy's fish bucks and ganged up 5-on-1 on see all your niggas under. You are a thief and a bully.
Oh, coming out now. Fucked around.
SpongeBob retard mega crashing out right now. Angelina is on a shark fart out dummy. Who, Fred, can you play Crystal Mountain by Death with Drums?
Yeah.
My drummer said it's too hard and he's a faggot. Gene Hoglin.
Got it, I got it. Ow. Yeah.
Big shoulder blade stuff.
I can play it.
Compliment?
Plus, I like to drum in another band. So if you need a drummer, I can drum.
The beholder.
You guys have a point. What I was doing to Freddy in the moment wasn't right. I don't know.
Ellie looked like she got a dirty diaper on.
Sorry.
I don't know what I would have done in the long run.
Attention, Harry. Don't let them get you down. They're just mad. They don't have a dick as big as yours.
Having a dick as big as mine.
Harry, stop whining about that fucking island monkey. You need to let it slide and lock in. New beginnings.
Gotta lock in. Lock in.
Oh, is that? Oh, you're pushing me.
What the fuck are you talking about, Arya? You're literally Jewish.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand the implication. But,
Have you seen the diaper butt threads?
What?
No, what is that?
Never mind.
The what?
Nothing.
Are we all being photoshopped into diapers?
No.
That's been happening since day one, Arya.
Okay.
You Jewish retard! I'll pay 10K for you to pull up on my black ass and show me that fat hog, my nigga.
Okay. I'll do it.
Dear Ellie. Oh, don't read out loud. Okay.
Read it out loud.
So when does this come off? Tomorrow? And we're going to come back.
Freddy getting robbed is nothing compared to the damage he dealt to that studio in a drug-fueled episode. Total skid.
Look, I don't know what I would have done.
You look like you are going into Willy Wonka's Wonka Vision Room. Ari, can you sing some Wonka for us? Help. Police. Murder.
Okay, first, having a dick as big as mine.
Hey Freddy, Goosemas here. I will drum for you by. I will only play Afro-Cuban beats.
Cool.
It's my Italian heritage.
Yeah, same. I love Afro-Cuban. All right.
Having a dick as big as mine means nothing if you don't get to use it. Second, you're right. I did take Freddy's money. I didn't take it in the sense Angelina did. So I never got to the point of redemption. I don't know what I would have done in that moment. If you were being eliminated, I probably would have given it back. It wasn't.
Freddy, it's Shark Fart here. Milk Cooch is the gay name. You should call your band the Raped. You rapist junkie thief.
Ellie has the body of Roger from American Dad. Lanky ass Asian alien bitch. Bunch of sperm cell niggas up.
You don't have to believe me that I would never beat it. Frankly, I don't know what I would have done in the moment. I can't know. I just know that in the moment I was like grabbing all the shit because we were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I needed the shit. But what I'm saying is, I never got to that moment of truth. Angelina did, and she made the choice to redeem the money when she evidently doesn't need it because she can fucking get paid to hang out with people.
Ari, did you spawn those other sperm from that fucking Leviathan you have? The guy fucking deadlifts every time he walks.
I can smell the Sharpie as well. It smells good.
Way too shitty.
Yeah, right? They just want to hump it. Jet said I want to
Jet, can you tell us whether Angelina's actually been flown out to hang out with someone?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she has.
Jesus Christ!
No, he's lying. Jet just lost at this such shit.
Yeah, I trolled to Wrench really good last night. I showed a photoshopped image of this. You know, we photoshopped and said World War III started, and she called it out. She's pretty smart.
I know I'm bad at reading people already. I know I'm bad at reading.
I need to get a team. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get a merch guy.
All those three.
I gotta get someone to do merch. I gotta get someone.
I was with Real Evil.
I'll take care of it.
Imagine if she wanted to do something really fucked up to me.
Freddie, Vance here. I play the drums like a straight up chicken nugget and also hate Jews, my gentlemen. We call the band Jew Rapist.
She probably could have. She probably could have done something really fucked up to me. I'm very easy to take advantage of, and I totally believe that she was just a normal decent person. I didn't know she was a sociopath. I don't know how you can tell when someo's a sociopath.
Half, bro.
When Fredo was 7, he was raped by the Chuckle Cheese Band. That's why he destroyed the studio and raped a bitch. Faggot.
You pay for that shit? It's crazy.
Ellie need a damn diaper change. Stink lines coming off that thing.
Shit, I had to pee.
Too much ding dong, too much ding dong, too much ding dong.
Why are you covering yourself when you're even like with a... Why'd you wear the shortest shorts? Why'd you wear like the
Shot
shortest
fart here. I'm going to rape you,
These
Seth.
are the
36 minutes to rape you while Mintz watches.
Inside.
You look like you're just in your underwear.
When I pulled them up,
No, this is my pants. They literally are.
I know. I can see you wearing yoga pants.
they pulled up because when I put this on,
That
and
feels
I can't put
good.
it back down because I have to unzip everything.
Just saying.
What?
Yeah, we got knots.
Yeah, I know. I've been fucking up crazy style. My whole entire back is fucked up. Right? The whole thing is just like
Dude,
one
it's
big
fucking
knot.
all
I know.
fucked.
I know. I'm tense. I'm a tense lady.
Holy shit, you're like a rock. You're just like a rock.
I know. Whenever I go to a masseuse, they're just like, whoa, what the hell's been going on here?
I mean,
Yeah.
do you guys think it's absurd for me to be upset over this?
I feel so good.
It's not absurd, but
Oh, it's like you gotta let it go.
You can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
How can I let it go? I keep finding out more horrifying information.
Jeez, I can hear it snapping.
I know. My back is fucked. That was so
I keep getting
good.
Shout wants to kill me. I just ignore it. Laugh at it.
Yeah, but you never met Sharkfire in person. I met a real sociopath in person, and I didn't know
you
it.
think she's a sociopath?
Yes!
Freddy, it's the White Shark. Are we gonna fight or what?
I tell you,
Ring
you
the
weren't
bell or
listening.
you?
If she really is
a
getting
faggot.
paid just to hang out with people,
The bell, you fag.
then she only took my money out of spite, not because she needed it. What kind of person does that? I'm really distracted by the shirt on the face.
Yeah.
Is that a bra or a shirt?
This is a shirt.
That's a shirt.
This person's name is Dane.
Yeah,
Well, Ellie, if it's not lit.
It's amazing.
Hey Daniel, stop grabbing your penis. It won't make it bigger.
What would you call it?
I don't call it anything.
Freddie, I grabbed the milk couch on YouTube if you want it, no charge.
Alright, sick.
Someone who can make money hanging out is not someone in a position of desperation.
Okay.
Yeah, an act of desperation was me grabbing Freddie's money. I'll admit that. But you know what? It's not an act of desperation to go down, fill out the paperwork.
Fred had a gay experience in the studio and in post-nut shame tried to destroy the evidence.
It's not an act of desperation to go down, take the money and like...
Arya, shut your trap about that yellow fella with the railroads in her mouth. What's your favorite kind of diaper?
Wait, you have a favorite?
The My
I
Little
don't know
Pony
the
paper
names.
pull-ups.
I don't know the names of any brand Pampers. I've seen those in the store. I also don't know the difference between them. I wish I had a funny meme answer, but I don't. Oh wait, depends. The answer is depends, because they fit grown men like me.
This is the best day ever.
What the fuck are we gonna do? We're gonna be sperms. We're gonna go like, into something.
Dang it.
Into
The
what?
first one into something, I think the sperms win. Like we're definitely sperm. That's for sure.
So we come right now?
And we're cum right now. Yep. And and we're gonna be swimming into something.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sharia fart here. Angelina is lying in my arms right now. I'll arrive soon to ring the rape bell on you dirty rats.
Where'd Ellie go?
bathroom.
Oh, I was poning her with facts and logic.
You were straight up schooling me,
Act of desperation. I understand. I'm not mad at her for initially taking the money. I'm mad at her. She went down, realized what was happening.
Who's gonna buy hands like my hands?
She went down, she realized what was happening. She had time to think it over. And she signed the contract saying she would be given the money
Freddie
in
and
the real
Dalrich
world.
should just share a bodysuit at this point.
Knowingly, even though she doesn't need the money. even though she has something lucrative to go back to. You call that desperation? Desperation would be if she was a prostitute. Desperation if she had some shitty life she needed to live.
Maybe desperation was the wrong word. Wrong word.
Hey, Fred. Any truth
Maybe
to the rumor
you don't
going
take this
around that you
personally
love
because you
gay
read
sex?
people better than me. Do you think
Just
you
something I've
got
been
a number
hearing.
of someone who would do something like
Love
that?
you, Drench.
Never.
I never would have guessed.
Pussy, that's all I love doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so this isn't as big a deal to you. To me, it feels like
That's good though, right?
I get taken advantage of really easily. I didn't
Feel
think.
good on my hands. Like my hands feel better.
I mean, I knew that she was
Can I work
against
out?
me in the game sense. But I didn't think she actually hated me. I didn't think she actually wanted to hurt me.
If you keep getting distracted by D-Wrench's ass, I'm gonna have to sell all your shores.
How the fuck could I have read that into her? Read that into her?
I'm not sure.
But you could. You could read that into her.
I could, and that's why I kept my box very safeguarded.
I don't know how people do that. I've never been able to do it.
Just hide it. You just hide it.
No, I thought you meant your metaphorical box, not your literal box.
Angelina here. Aries, shut up, dude. Shut up, shit up. Shut up, J. JJ. JJ. LLLL. Bang, bang, bang.
Milk ouch.
RA, I love ya. But shut the fuck up. Stop autistically hyper-focusing on play money.
It's not about the money.
Sounds like it's about the money.
I made it clear. It's about the fact that someone who doesn't need it, it's clearly obviously just motivated by spite. Not play spite, real spite.
We saw her, man.
Maybe it was just greed.
Every time you walked out of the room, Angelina was like fucking Jew under breath. These guys all saw her.
Wait, is that true?
I don't see that. She wouldn't do it in front of us though. Me and Ellie were obviously real friends.
Is that true?
I didn't know.
No, dude. No.
Wait until he finds out that she stole a random page out of his books. She didn't even make money from that.
They're lying.
You're gonna feel better. Yeah, Dan. You're gonna feel better if I put it like this on the
Jew.
Yeah.
Stop speaking.
Cause I it's like choking me.
Stop speaking.
Facial hairs.
Yeah, I know.
Jew. Stop speaking. Die. 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 Jew. Stop speaking. Jew. Stop speaking. Faggot.
Seth is such a faggot that AIDS wants nothing to do with him. Jump
The thing
Seth.
is, I don't know how you
Hello,
could
gay sex. Thank you
Jump
for
I don't know how you
that.
could read that. I don't know how people do that.
Also, Daniel,
It's like a superpower.
what were you going to
Dumbass chicken nugget Ari. You steal shit and bully the little girl 5v1. You have no morals, chicken nugget. You're a terrible person.
She was looking out for y'all. But still, though, like.
Oh yeah, fuck that! She ruthlessly robbed you and took advantage of your kindred spirit. Yeah!
A couple hours ago.
If Angelina was still, she could sit on the couch like Piper Perry, and you guys could stand behind her.
Yo, like I need beer. I need beer, not snacks.
This was a couple hours ago. I think I'd be able to do the challenge. Now I don't think I can. I don't think I'm in the right headspace.
We don't even know what it is yet, though.
There is no challenge. I just want to see us all dressed.
Angelina here. Find your Evangelion books.
Right
I thought about trashing it, but good luck with that.
So why don't you have a question, Ange?
Angelina here. Aria, I didn't need the money, but I'm going to put it to good use by donating it to Gaza.
Daniel, can you jump off the counter and say some gay shit?
No.
I'm gay.
Arya, keep doing what you're doing. Love you.
See? That's it. See? That's it. It all went. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Aria, you're just a less funny Rachel. You literally accepted fish bucks she stole from Daniel day one.
Did I?
Yo, where the scissors at?
She was incapacitated the whole time.
Yeah.
Where the scissors?
I don't know, man. Maybe some knives?
What you got cut?
No, you can't ruin the suit.
Really?
Yeah. Don't ruin it.
Freddy, the fag. Freddy, the fag. Freddy,
The milk
the
couch
fag.
band. Milk couch band.
Freddy, the faggot.
Milk couch band.
Whatever it is you did, whatever it is normal people can do in terms of reading others, I can't do it.
Freddy, the fag.
every tower.
Yeah, what's that picture in your hand for it now, REA?
I don't know.
Show that to Ellie. Where the hell did you pick that up from?
The Red Bull.
There's a ton of like challenges on.
Who gives a shit about the fish bucks? I'm trying to see Freddy get drunk enough to play drums on Drench's ass.
I gotta pee. Can you get this off me? Can you get this off me real quick?
I thought we were doing, play fighting.
Okay.
But that was
$900. That's like 90 Funko Pops. She stole those Funko Pops from you.
She stole 2 weeks.
Imagine how much SpongeBob you could buy.
She stole 2 weeks' pay from my last job when I got hired from most recently.
Ellie and Seth, I just sold all your shores I owned to tell you this. Get your shoes off the damn couch.
I recovered
I'm the one
emotionally.
who cleans the couch.
I recovered emotionally because I thought maybe she needed the money. But if she doesn't need the money, if she's doing this kind of sugar babying where she doesn't actually have sex and she just gets paid to hang out with people, and she only took that money to spite me. Real spite. Hurtful spite. And I couldn't even read it in her. And this makes me really, really upset, and I'm probably repeating myself at this point.
You haven't repeating yourself.
You have been fucking repeating yourself.
And I don't have
the fucking day.
Any of the things.
Seth, now we know the real reason why you're a virgin. It's because you have a micro-peen.
We're growing out of shower. Dumb as fuck.
Just got home from work, and I see the fish wearing sperm costumes. What happened?
We don't know. I don't have any of the things I need to.
Someone get Fredo a beer before he destroys B3, like piece of shit junkie degenerate.
Thank you to Balkan Hauler. Thank you to Balkan Hauler for the rose.
I just got him.
I don't have any of the things like this. This is not a place where you can just easily recover.
Alright, if there's anything happening, just like wake me up. I want to go lay down my floor bed.
You got your bed back though.
I don't fucking need it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you watched her steal Daniels. Fishbucks was after you lost the challenge to launch Angela stocks. You took one.
I don't even remember this. But
Sup, Drench? I put the STD instead. All I need is you. LOL, Jake. I don't need you.
I will say there's a difference between temporarily grabbing something.
Hi, Ray Bird here. We should meet up for a sugar baby date.
Sure. I'm saying there's a difference between temporarily grabbing something as like a bargaining chip, something you can negotiate with later, and redeeming it for actual cash as you walk out the door. There is a difference. I can't say for certain what I would have done with the money I stole. The fish bucks I stole.
Why don't y'all wobble on the ground like real sperm? Ellie, take your goddamn shoes off.
I can't say for certain what I would have done with those fish bucks in the end, but I wasn't thinking about immediately redeeming them. She got to the end, she had time to think about what she was going to do with it.
Aryeh, Angelina here. I'm on a private plane right now on my way to see Sharp Fart. You're a fat broke loser Jew.
I don't believe that's her, but I believe she's thinking that way. And it hurts. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who cares?
Who cares? She's not a good person, so who cares if she thinks like that?
It upsets me there are people like that, and it upsets me that
Yeah,
I
it does,
can't.
but I
that
don't-
I
I just
can't
don't say anything.
see them coming. I can never see them coming. I can't read people really easily. I always feel like anyone could just be one of these people.
Yeah,
And I
anyone
would never
can
know.
be. Anyone can be. Yeah.
And it.
People can be snakes, bro. Yeah. But you just don't give up on being who you are. You don't let them get to you like that. I've had to let go like 3 different times in the position you're in. And then I just move on.
Holy fuck! There is giant sperm swimming around. Daniel, did you blow your load all over the couch again? Milking?
The milkman strikes again.
When you inevitably redeem other people's fish bucks, you'll just rationalize it like you do everything else. Shut up, everything else. Shut up, Tar.
You should get the tissue or something.
Dan, it's not funny anymore. It's time to tell him about room 4. He's spiraling. You're supposed.
What? Yeah.
Is this nigga crying? Nigga crying? Ain't no way this nigga crying, cause Angelina getting flown out to get her back blown.
Ari, please untuck the camel toe.
I am. So, Fat 2. Humbaga Bleeze. Humbaga Bleeze. Do the Harlem Shake Hop. Wop, hop, wah, wah, hop. Do the Harlem JJ.
If she's being flown out to have actual sex, that is real work and a lot of times pleasant.
Aye, it's Bush Boots. I bought the doggo. Stop making yourself a victim, you will get eaten alive. Trust no one.
That's a good tactic.
Did you at least learn how to identify a sociopath?
Catering to
Make it
audience
a
is
lesson.
dropping stocks.
A $900
Become a character
lesson.
like Dark Daniel.
Ari. After learning that Angie is doing sex meetups, I have booked her for 2 weeks. After Sharp Fart
How much is that
is
gonna
finished
for that guy?
with her.
I mean, if it's actual sex, then she does need the money, because that's not a life anyone wants.
Oh yeah, you're an incredibly strong man, and have persevered after every setback. Don't lose your cool. You have a hero's heart.
Bartending a golf course. She doesn't need a fuck.
Oh, Ari, there is a solution. A final solution, you could say, that would fix all this.
If I haven't killed myself yet, I'm not going to. I'm never going to kill myself.
That's the spirit. Yeah, there you go.
I sometimes do dangerous things, but I'm never going to go that far. And whether it's because of cowardice or hope that...
You're acting like a total MR Krabs nigga. Crying like me money. You are fat. Stop crying, bitch.
It's not about the money.
Oh yeah, you look like SpongeBob in his spacesuit when he steals Sandy's spaceship.
I was saying, if she's a prostitute, then she does need the money, and it doesn't feel as bad that she took it, because...
Why does a prostitute need money?
Because they want to leave that life. No one actually wants to be a Well, only the severely mentally ill actually want to be prostitutes.
They're like nymphomaniacs.
Nymphomaniacs are the severely mentally ill. If she's an actual prostitute and not just a sugar baby, then it means that she didn't just steal the money out of spite. It meant that she did it because she needs it.
He doesn't need it.
But if she really is just a sugar baby, then she doesn't need the money. She's not doing anything.
Come in.
Hey, you gotta leave.
I gotta leave where?
The room.
Why?
We're doing something.
Okay.
Serious?
Put everything that put it in the yes.
It's all going into bedroom 3.
Oh.
If you wanna consolidate some stuff, that's fine.
Save stuff.
Consolidate.
What does consolidate mean again? Save it.
Put it together so it gets moved together.
Okay. Everything from the river as well.
What are they doing, Drew?
They're taking over my room.
You're what?
They're taking over my room. So we're going to bed and spring now. Do we take a note this way?
Do a treadmill. I don't even, it's not about the money. It's not about the fucking money.
Might want to tell Ellie about that loot crate.
Ellie! Ellie! Maybe we want to come and choose a better trade this one now, or maybe forever, I'm not sure. But this will loot crate something out of the room.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's all gather in the living room for our warm-up. We're going to need footage of you guys stretching, warming up, getting ready.
From the kitchen drawer to help with the costume.
It's gonna be physical and these.
Let's do.
Oh shit. It's about to go down.
Who gives a fuck? You have a few more weeks to make more. Thinking about Braceface, Miss Chris, a lot won't help. She lost.
It's not gonna help.
It's not about the money. It's about this.
We know. Lock in. We got a challenge that going on.
It's always about that money, my nigga. Lock in and beat out the competition. You are Sperm Cell.
Daniel warming up to be Hunchback final boss. That neck-ass gentleman or something, Bert.
Holy cash, dolly wet, Kiko Sally, cause she's fat.
push me back into
This is
the
an
wall.
elimination challenge.
Back?
I'll
Push me
definitely have
into
to
it.
log in. It's a fish bucket challenge. I don't give a damn.
No, you have to give a damn. You gotta get your money back. Get your money up.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Why?
Don't you want money?
Give 100% no
Yeah.
matter what, man.
Perfect.
Every
Alright.
challenge.
Thank you.
Lock in.
Okay.
Fine. Yeah.
This is so
I think
silly.
what's going on is, you know how when you make the same mistake over and over and
I
over?
know that feeling. I know that feeling.
You know,
Ready,
it's
hurry
like
up.
the old wounds are being opened up.
You lifted me up the other day. Come on.
We're gonna do double stretch. Sit down. Look at the legs. Look at the legs.
You hear that?
Right, now you pull me in.
I was down an hour ago. I felt like shit. But the challenge is coming up.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
I feel better. This is some good music.
Do the Daniel dance. 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 JJJJ.
Alright, is that it? Yep, we're still stretching. Yeah, some music finally.
That's just good.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Dar's the biggest threat. If you were smart, you would have taken her candy, Daniel. No one trying to fuck your retarded ass.
No, man, if they took my candy, it would have been over for everyone. Everyone would go home.
Frentex,
Everyone.
stretch you better on guard type she.
Ellie, don't look. Arya snuggled a hamster in here. They don't want you to know.
Arya, where is it?
POV, you are stuck to the pages of Daniel's Hentai magazine. An eternity of cat girls is your future now.
Some Blade Runner music.
It is. Yeah, it's like Hotline Miami, but like Katana Blade.
In a dream, separate summer and collect up all the dreams. The Candyman can. The Candyman can, cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Who could take tomorrow?
Oh, I guess stretching is over. This is done.
You know that scene in Rick and Morty where Yudi breaks up with Rick again, and then Rick goes to his garage and sets up a...
Think to kill himself and it doesn't work.
In Jesus' name, spirits, flee! Your chains and assignments are broken. To the abyss you go. Fish, learn from this moment.
Justin Roiland was still actively involved with the show back then. In an interview, he said that his intent with that scene.
$50. Arya is going to shit himself. Fuck!
He said his intent with that scene was that it wasn't the Unity thing itself that pushed him over the edge. It was supposed to be that Rick has a long history of bad relationships, and when one goes south and he destroys something again, it opens up this wound of life that just gets bigger and bigger with time because he keeps making the same mistake over and over again. That's how I feel right now, because I am stupid. I am really stupid.
Daniel, I need you to lock the fuck in, stop being such a bitch and win this shit, nigga.
I never learn from my mistakes.
That's just autism. It makes you not as good at social stuff. It's not. It doesn't make you
Call it
stupid.
what you want, man. It's a
doesn't
problem.
make you stupid though. That's all I'm saying.
But
They have
this is
the
not real.
social skills and
This
stuff,
is-
like.
We're on a TV show about fucking up each other over. I know you're upset right now, but at the same time as well, like
I know, that's why I swiped a lot of Freddie's money during the challenge, but there's a difference.
It's not just go to the bathroom.
There's a difference when, like, she checked out with it.
Yes, you did. Just get a paper towel and just wipe this time.
Okay.
You're all good.
Where are the paper towels?
Go to the bathroom and get some toilet
Ellie,
paper.
Radio Jim. This is kind of gay, but I'm a master student, and you're smarter than my peers. You can do anything.
Thank you. That's very kind.
I can't wash my hands right now.
Terrible news. Mr. Medicare has succumbed to his cancer. R.I.P. Jim. You will be missed.
He will be missed.
I don't believe that.
Smart.
This upcoming challenge is a squirt off.
I'm losing.
Fredo, you stuttering liar, just saw the clips. You stole my studio, I stole your music. Tough break.
I got my music
no
back!
one wants you around.
I got my music back! You gave it to me!
Aryeh, a man cannot walk in the same river twice, for it won't be the same river and he won't be the same man.
Even Jed thinks you're a fucking piece of shit, so fuck off, dude.
Can we shatter Aria's jaw
Keep
with the
spending your
box of the
fucking parents'
hospital
money on
and shut for
fucking
the
talking
next 30
to
days?
TTS, because that's all the money you ever...
All I heard was my name in the next 3 days.
Rape Seth, rape Seth, rape Seth, rape Seth, rape Seth. Annoying faggot, fuck you, Seth, pussy ass bitch.
That's where it's out. Bill Couch! Bill Couch.
C-A-O-C-H.
How?
Hey, wait, you say it's just a show. That to me was not for a show, that was a real spite.
Yeah, that's what she
He's so jealous that I'm here, it's so funny.
She did just want your money.
The challenge is try not to look at Aryeh's bulge. Freddie will lose because he's a stupid fag.
It would be different if she needed the money. Like, for example,
You don't know if she needed it or not,
someone's flying her out just to hang out.
but she didn't know that when she was on the show. She made that move without knowing what was going to happen after the show. I understand that you're upset about it now, but you have to let it go. It was a dog move. I agree. Like she shouldn't have stolen your fish box. It was a bitch and a coward move. It's a coward move, because we all said like whoever makes a fish box is theirs to keep, whatever. But she's just bad.
Aryeh, keep your head up. You're not stupid.
Yeah.
Let this roll off your back.
Exactly.
Autism is your superpower.
What
Aryan Brotherhood.
Water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back.
Next challenge. First guy to get a stiffy loses. Don't look at the women or Arya's bulge. Nice nips, lads. Keep it up.
It's alright. You're fine. You're okay.
Aryeh has a unit. I can't look away from Burt Black Urban Ripped Trainer.
Is it really that big? I don't actually know. If it is, well, what good is it? I'm not using it. I don't know if I'd even know how to use it, frankly. I mean, I think that in the bedroom, they don't just want it to be big, they want you to move it the right way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
It jiggles, 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 it jiggles.
It jiggles.
Oh, I said
Ellie, your wrenching technique will be important here. You better lock the fuck in and wreck these fools, meme queen.
Let's see how I should have gone.
Shooting's fun, dude.
Put your hand right here.
Freddy, trigger discipline.
Pinkies on the side.
If Angelina was able to stay on the show longer, she wouldn't need to turn to being passed around all us incels in chat.
True.
I mean, again, if she's actually having sex for money, then I feel bad for her, and she does need the money.
If he uses that thing, you're going to have 8 more new contestants spawned. Full grown.
Yeah.
I mean, but if it really is just the kind of sugar babying where you don't have to actually have sex, that's.
I feel like there's no such thing.
Yeah.
The name Sugar Baby implies that you're giving sugar.
Ari, tell your people to give me back my foreskin.
I will as soon as they give me back mine.
No, I think the sugar part of that is, oh yeah, the love and affection. Yeah, you're right.
Arye, self-pitying narcissist. Arye seems more like Argay to me. Argay.
I might be.
Array guy.
A self-pitying narcissist.
Oh, I thought you meant the gay-po.
Makes me hard as fuck that you smile and kept my letter, Ellie. Stroking my shit busting fat loads to you, bitch.
Thanks, bitch.
Fred is in need for a drummer who's talented, kind, trustworthy, so he can lie to and steal from and lie to his face. Fag.
Hey Freddie, I'm just a fan. Your music is really fucking bad. Peasant, 1 out of 5. Shelton's Pizza Place, even worse.
We're about to do a challenge.
Seth, UFO here. I invested hard on your Stoics. Increase my winnings and I'll use my winnings for you. On God, I got you.
We're about to do a challenge, as you all know.
Hey guys.
Alright, you can't ruin your chances of winning because a whore robbed you. That you money.
Introduce everyone. Thank you. Yeah.
2 messages just played out on the speaker at the same time.
For the Israel.
That's been happening the whole time.
Arye has a fatter slung than my rabbi.
Okay.
The whole temple is proud of your hefty kosher cock. JJ, JJ, JJ.
There's been a lot of double messages.
Got it. We'll fix that. Sorry if that happened to you. Can somebody downstairs message one of the smart guys and explain that that's happening? We got to fix that. The people that I did this with, I didn't get to you and Seth. Was it helpful at all? Is it
Yes.
just a waste of time?
I like it
Very.
back when I like it back whenever I get off the show.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. And if you want me to keep it off, like down there.
Yeah,
I'd like to keep another. I'd like to do another one.
Okay.
What was being done?
If you guys liked it and if it was mildly interesting, before the challenge starts, I would like to do Seth and Duranch. Duranch, you want to go?
Yeah, well.
Okay. All right, we'll start shortly. I'll burn through these quick. Get ready to compete. Money on the table tonight.
There was something, an embarrassing story about myself I thought about telling a couple weeks ago. I didn't tell. I don't need to tell.
No.
Then why are you bringing it up?
Yeah.
I'm kind of in a self-destructive mood.
Then stop doing that.
Find your happy place,
Oh yeah, I do not.
Radio Jim here. Jet. That's caused by queuing the main living room speaker and PTZ at the same time.
I got something.
Right? And what I was asking people, I know that it's like a wacky show, but I want to know like what you want. And the audience does too. What are your goals? And let's think about it like 5 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
There's different levels of the goals. There's the shit you're gonna do to capitalize as soon as you leave.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like your 5 year, like where do you want to be in 5 years?
Okay, so what I'm going to do to capitalize after this is absolutely nothing. I don't come on this show to capitalize at all. I just thought that this show was so suited for my personality. I can't act like this in real life, you know. So it was just like so nice to actually come here and like play like the most craziest game ever, the most fun. I think it's so artistic what you have created. I'm in awe of it. I think it's like the best show ever. It's top.
Radio Jim here. Jet double TTS is caused by queuing the main living room speaker and PTZ at the same time. Hi, Wrench.
Hey.
Can't believe I am learning about this now. Okay, thank you for that. All right.
Yeah, so I even made like my Instagram private. I deleted everything off Twitter. I like try to keep my real life from this show completely separate. Like.
So you don't want to be like a streamer after this?
No way. What do you mean? I'm an introvert. I like to just like vibe out. My true personality does not come from like talking to the cameras. It comes from interacting with other people and being in wacky situations. Like I said, like I want to go down an alleyway and see what's up with like the guy down there.
Well, your goals, and this, I'm not like asking you what type of streams you want to do. I'm asking, like, what do you want to get from the show? What do you want?
It's already happening. I've everything on this show.
You just want to have fun?
So much fun.
That's cool. That's great.
Yeah, this has been like just I can be my true personality on here, and I feel like everything in my life, I've already like reached the peak. Like I've already fucking done meth. I've already done like stripping. I've already pushed the limits of my life. I was just like, I want to do something now to change it up and be even wackier. And it's everything I dreamed of. Yeah.
Her mango is to smoke some crack. Ha 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 ha. Get them marbles out your mouth, babe. Can't understand you. Fish bucks for crack.
Fish bucks for crack. Fish bucks for crack.
This is super gay and cringe, but could somebody downstairs please bring me a vape? Sorry. Okay. So you don't want to capitalize off the attention of the show. Okay.
I mean,
that's honorable. I like that.
I don't even feel like I have fans. I just have been someone being my fan. I feel like I can't relate to that at all because I feel like there is people that like me, but a fan is like someone that looks up to me, admires me. Like I just don't feel like that's me. I'm just deranged. I'm just. If this was televised or not, I would have done it, 100%. If you were my friend and you said, I'm going to lock you up for 6 weeks, and we're going to do something crazy, and you're just going to have fun, I'd be like, yes, I'm so down. Because that's what my life was like before I came here anyways. My friends would be like, do you want to go do this little cooked adventure? Like my friend, she gave me the address of her ex-boyfriend's house. So with my other friend, we like did this little planet in midnight. I wore a wig, we went down to his house, we egged it, we put like milk into his like flower pot.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
We put milk in the flower pot. I was going to fuck up his car as well. But then the neighbors saw us, so we had to run away. Like, I love doing cool little adventures.
You're here for the thrill. You're here for the fun.
Yes.
Okay. You're under no delusion that, like, you're going to be famous after this and you're going to, like, be...
Oh, no. I never
You don't want that?
No, I don't want fame.
Do you want the money?
I do have a mortgage, so it would be really helpful towards my mortgage to... do it, but like even without that I can just strip for like the next 2-3 years, which was the initial plan, and have my mortgage paid off anyways.
Okay.
It's all right and tight in here, Jet. I know I'm crazy, but it's all right and tight. Wearing this right now. Right and tight.
So
I think like everything in my life that I ever wanted to achieve I have, and I've done it with ambition and determination, and that's exactly the way everything has gone, and it's just all to plan.
Okay, let's look at the...
Wrench, this winning attitude is why we admire you and are your fans. You've gotten...
No, you're not my fan! Don't use the word fan. You guys are people that like me. That's... No fans. That's strange to me. No fans.
It's interesting you're saying that and you're like... You don't like look at the camera too often. You're like looking at me, not the camera.
Yeah,
it makes sense that you feel that way.
Yeah, even when like... I don't know how Dan sits in here and talks to Confessional like that. I have been in the Confessionals only when it's been asked of me. Like, I don't... This is my least amount of time spent here. My most amount of time spent is in the closet away from the people sometimes. Away from the people. Or in the garage when, like, I feel like that's, like, the least... You guys told me that the audio is bad in there.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's so far away the camera, I feel like I can hide but not hide.
Is that why you went under the stairs?
Yes, I was like, okay, I need some time alone. And I hide in the closet. And I sit in the shower for an hour.
Well,
I
okay.
do shower for an hour as well, but I like to sit there in silence and calmness.
I do that too. That's like the only place I can be alone.
Right?
The shower.
Well, not so long. You guys going to do hot cams?
No, we're not doing that.
You're lying.
No, we're actually not.
Okay.
And World War III did start.
So you're lying again.
Take what you will. Anyways, so you don't want, relating to the show, you don't want anything from the fans. You don't want to be a streamer. You don't want. Okay, I think that's cool. I think there's a swag to like just coming here and just leaving.
100%. That's exactly what I want to do. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But let's say here's the other thing: the two outcomes, winning and not winning.
Mhm.
You're really good at challenges.
Yes.
And you win a lot.
Yes.
I think even if you don't win the 30, okay, you could leave with like, I don't know, 10, 15. Just challenges alone, fish bucks.
Yeah, I've already got.
You're probably going to make more than the other people.
I've already got 2.4.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm.
And it hasn't really sped up as far as challenges go yet.
Mhm.
That's cool. That's a good sign that I think you're going to have. You're going to have.
Unless it gets stolen.
What do you? Yeah, just don't let it get stolen. What do you? What are you going to put that money into? Whether it's 30 or 15 or 10.
Okay, so 15,000 in Australian would be actually 22,500, I think. Okay, so 22,500. I'll give a small portion of it to my ex that's looking after my cats, because without him, Tom, it wouldn't have been possible. So thank you so much for looking after my 2 cats. I would also take my other friend out, my twin that told me about the show. I'm going to take you out to a beautiful dinner. Thank you for telling me about the show. Going to give you a little bit of money as well. And then I'm going to maybe take a little bit of time off work because I've been working. This is the first holiday I've had in like 10 years besides COVID.
Really?
I don't take a break. I had like 1 week off last year because I'm ready to grind for this fucking mortgage to be gone. I have.
How much is left on it?
In Australian dollars, 137,000.
Do you like your place?
I love it. It's like beautiful. I have my 2 cats are there as well. Like you can see the ocean from it as well. It's right in the city of Melbourne, so like everything is so accessible. It's a 15-minute walk to my work. Like it's primo. Yeah.
All right, I want to. What? Okay.
Please don't dox me.
All right, Durench. When you are too old to do what you do, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so
It's a tough question, but it is reality.
No, so I want to get out of the industry when I pay off the mortgage anyway. So actually, realistically, your mortgage and your rent is the biggest like chunk that you need for. I calculated my weekly expenditure with that, and it's only $300 Australian per week. So I can have any job I want. I can work once a week.
What do you want to do?
I just want to kick back with my cats, and I want to like go back to art school. So I've done art school for a bit, but it was too hard to manage with the nighttime hours with the daytime in school. So just like go back to school. I want to just like keep on being sober. I want to do like beautiful walks in like Melbourne. I want to go travel a little bit more as well, and just like have a happy life and just be grateful and have gratitude. Yeah.
So, do you want to get rich one day, or do you just want to be happy?
Rich for what? What are you gonna do? Get buried with your money? No, like it's just not possible.
So you're working to get to the point where you only have to worry about $300.
Yes, and then after
that's your bill.
Yes, and then after that, when I am comfortable enough, then I want to help others, because I feel like once you achieve everything you can ever achieve, you're gonna get to a slump when nothing hits the same. But you know what really feels good is like helping others. So, like in AA, which you know I'm in, I also do service commitments as well. So I used to volunteer at the AA office back in Melbourne, and then I have like a home group. I like go in early, like I do like cakes for people. And that really gives you a feeling of just happiness as well. It's just like gratitude and being able to help other people that were once in your position.
You want to pay off your mortgage to the point where you don't have to worry about money anymore. Is that your goal?
Yeah, and then I'll probably still like, because I work at a showgirl bar, and that showgirl bar, you just like go in, you don't do any lap dances, you just like walk around for like 45 minutes and collecting tips, and then you do like a 15-minute theme show where you get like naked and just like dance around. That's so fun, like only for 1 hour, so I'll probably still keep that job. And you can like make $300 or $400 in an hour, like nice and cute and easy. Because I still have the love of the actual art for dancing. I don't like lap dancing, but I like being a showgirl, you know?
What are you going to do when you're like 50?
I'm going to have a husband, and we're going to be living together with my cats.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
In a quiet little place.
your exit plan is finding a husband. And you said you don't want kids, right?
Yeah, that's not my exit plan. That's my ambitions in life.
Okay.
Like, that is something I want out of life, but that's not an exit plan. I'm not going to be living off any man's money. Like, I was a breadwinner in all my relationships, and that's, like, period. I'm never going to fucking rely on a man, because money is power. You give the power to the wrong person, they can control it that way. But money is financial freedom. It is everything like that. Like, come on.
Okay. So you don't want to... I'm just trying to understand your goal here. Step one, if you got a chunk of change from the show, you would put that towards your mortgage and speed up the time it takes to just not worry about money.
Yeah,
right?
exactly right, correct.
Okay. And then you would, once you get to that point, you're going to...
I probably wouldn't work at the club anymore, but still at the showgirl bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
You would reduce your work and spend more time enjoying yourself? What are...
Like doing art school.
Art school.
Hanging out with my friends, doing more service in AA as well.
Art school, volunteering?
Yeah, volunteering.
Helping others.
And seeing my friends, because there is nothing I love more than my friends. Like, they're really, really have been a solid rock to me. And I hope me to them, you know? I know I'm a crazy crackhead and whatever, but I'm, like, actually very, like, stable in there.
Yeah, you sound pretty concise.
Yeah.
This one's going quicker than some of the other ones I did. Okay, cool. If you had to guess how much time of your life it would save you if you just won this, you know, the difference between 10, 15, or 30, like, how much are you aware that winning would save you so much time of working to get your mortgage paid off?
Okay,
The difference between coming back with like a lot of fish bucks or coming back with a lot of fish bucks and the grand prize.
True, I didn't think about the fish bucks and the grand prize. Okay, so 30,000 would be actually 45,000 Australian. So that would probably reduce, I would say, a good couple months of working.
The point I'm trying to make is if you go hard this month, which you have been doing, I'm not calling you a slacker, it's just something to think about the rest of your time here. Your efficiency of time is like multiplied right now. Because if you...
But you know what, though, I'm a lazy stripper. I could really smash out the home loan if I only work 2 nights. So, I mean, it's good to have a goal as well and something to work towards. I understand that once I smash it out, then I'm going to be floating around kind of aimlessly. So it's like a very double-edged sword, because people actually need something to work towards. Otherwise, they feel like, what for? What is the reason? And I've had that before as well. I'm just like, sorry. I just had that before as well. I'm just like thinking, okay, after even now, I'm like, okay, I have savings as well. I have like a big chunk of savings too, but I just want to, that's like in case of emergency. You can't always put everything into your mortgage. But like, even I think to myself, like when I'm at work, I'm like, I don't want to hustle as hard as I can. Like, the hardest hustlers in the club are like people with children and people with nothing, because I don't actually push for a dance too much. If someone says no to me, I walk away, because I don't have that mentality like I need it. You know, when I first started and I wanted to move out of my home when I was 18, I was hustling harder and harder. I was like, anything I can do to like get my own place, anything. But at the moment, like, even sometimes I sit downstairs for hours, like in the change room, just talking shit, and I'm like, it's fucking 5 a.m. I have to make money. Like, I don't have the desperation or the urgency as much. But
is that a bad thing?
No, but like, it's good. But after I pay it off, like, how am I gonna ever hustle again? I'm gonna be like, what? I made $300 in the 1 hour in the VIP.
Do you feel urgency to get your mortgage paid off, or is it?
There's no urgency. I'm just like a goal-driven person, so it's happening because I don't take a day off. Like, a lot of girls, they have a good night and then they don't go in the next night, but it's like, you need to go in again to double it. You have to keep the ball rolling, because otherwise you're going to be, that's not the right exit plan. A lot of people in the industry, it's called a trap for a reason, you know?
Yeah.
You spend $1,000, so like, I can make it the next night. And it's like, that's just not always true. There's no guarantee. And that's why I think psychologically a lot of girls are addicted to the workplace too, because it's a gamble. You don't know which nights are going to be good or bad. The highs are very high, the lows are very low. It's like this kind of dopamine that you get when you're hitting hard. Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't think about it like that.
100%. It's always a gamble. Because I've walked in some nights and I made no money. Like on a Sunday, you pay $100 to be there as well. Like if you don't do a show, and there's no shows on Sundays, and you're there for like 8 hours, you go home with minus $100. Imagine that, walking around in lingerie all night, having to do 4 stages, which each set is 15 minutes, having to talk to people and then be like, no, no, no. And they go home with minus $100.
It's pretty crushing.
Oh, you want to kill yourself. Like, I'm the fucking ugliest cunt ever! I'm quitting! You like looking up like normal jobs in the change room, like,
Yeah.
I could be a truck driver.
Do you think you're kind of an adrenaline junkie?
Yeah, 100%.
Do you think that
the closer to death it is, the better. It makes me feel high.
Yes, but you probably can't do that forever.
I know, but my normal life is very stable. That's why I want to come here. Like this is the craziest I've been like since I've been smoking crack.
Jet, can we get you in the basement, please?
Okay. Quickly wrapping up here, I have 2 things. You want to pay off your mortgage?
Yep.
And your life, you want a husband, you want to maybe go back to art school,
Yeah.
you want to volunteer, you want to help others, spend time with your friends. What's a 3rd goal? Quickly.
Happiness. No, gratitude. Because happiness is a feeling, but gratitude is a practice.
I don't know how to spell that word, gratitude. Maybe? Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. I think, okay, cool. I understand your motivations better now.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
the
just a
audience
crazy
might too.
person, and I just like
She doesn't want to be a streamer, she's just insane.
I'm just insane.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, it's time to start the challenge. We'll see if we get around to Seth. Probably not.
Probably not.
Whoa. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. Deutschland is happy and gay. We're marching to a faster pace.
So
look out, here comes the master race. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. Rhineland's a fine land once more. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. Watch out, Europe, we're going on tour. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. Look at springtime, winter for Poland and France. Springtime for Hitler. Am I too loud for you?
No,
That's good. No, just she's covering her ears.
it's okay. I'm trying to deprive my senses right now.
Sensory deprivation.
And Germany. Come on, Germans, go into your dance. I was born in Dusseldorf, and that is why they call me Rolf. Don't be stupid, be a smarty. Come and join the Nazi party. There's a dance break. It goes on for a bit, and then...
Alright, if I start a podcast, you're gonna be on it.
Huh?
If I start a podcast, you'll be on it.
Okay. Sounds good. But I'll be in Australia, so...
This is a time difference issue, but...
No, that's okay. I'm on night shift, remember?
Figure it out.
Yeah.
If I visit Australia, could I get a free ticket?
You can come here on the boat like an illegal immigrant.
I just want a free ticket to the show.
What show?
The show you put on at night.
Ah. There's no business like show business.
Yes.
Just has.
Showbiz, baby.
Showbiz, baby.
Drench, do you find the song Land Down Under to be offensive? Or is that like a
No, give me. Oh, no, that's a cool one. But no, give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees, a internet and a kangaroo, and a veranda out the back. Veranda out the back.
Can you
And
visit me really quick?
Rocking chair. Yep.
I've never heard of that one.
Seth, you were supposed to go to the basement. Oh no, Jet was.
Yeah, Jet went to the
Oh, aren't you
basement.
next? Let me go upstairs.
Yeah, they
That's
gotta
right.
do my
It's
confessional
top
and then we're competing.
Shit, girl.
I guess.
After we're done competing?
I don't know what they're doing.
Hopefully that didn't hurt you. Yeah, give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees.
What's a gum tree?
So we have gum trees in Australia. It's like a specific type of tree, and the
Does it produce like fruit or something?
no, it's not. It just has gum tree leaves, but the koalas eat it and they get really high, and all the koalas have a really bad chlamydia problem. No, I'm not joking.
Damn.
It's like
okay.
really bad chlamydia with like the koalas. Yeah,
Poor
and
little
they're
guy.
always chewing on the bloody gum trees as well, the gum tree leaves, and they're getting high as fuck. So they're high as fuck, they've all got chlamydia. I'm not joking. It's true. They're fucked up.
Remember during my devil arc when I decided to gaslight you and Ellie about your clothes being revealing when they weren't?
Oh, I thought that was a bit that you were trying to do. That was like.
It was both.
Oh, that you didn't gaslight though.
Oh, I was trying to see how much gaslight I felt comfortable with. And so it was a bit, but it was also me seeing how comfortable am I with lying to people and how long can I keep a lie out?
I just thought you were trying to be funny and it was kind of bad.
Oh, it was both.
Oh.
It was me trying to be funny, but also it was me trying to see.
Ari, make sure you finish off your water and are well hydrated before the challenge, as production won't provide during.
Oh, that's a good point.
Shout out Diabetic Jimmy. Take your
You
insulin,
guys
brother.
need to drink as much water as possible before the next challenge.
Oh, wait a minute.
Drench, what is a land acknowledgement?
I know what a land acknowledgement is. You know what's crazy? That
When you acknowledge the land, the people that were here before the land.
when you announce the Native American tribe that used to live on the land.
We do have that in Australia as well.
Oh, my bad. Jesus Christ.
They might be gaslighting us.
Uncensored episodes, adult chat, clans, 100 tokens. You get 100 tokens. Did I mention 10% extra XP? You get access to all kinds of cool website features. Wake up and smell the roses. Buy the pass. It used to be $60, now it's $10. Let me guess, you're too poor. If you're one of the rich viewers, you get access to Fishtank After Dark, where we kick all the Indian viewers off our website after 10 p.m. Chris, I'm filming an ad. Can I call you back?
Would you do a flyer later?
I sure would.
Hey, so you guys are watching the show on YouTube, and we kind of need you to go to the website. So we're gonna waste some of your time for 30 seconds. This is Dan, he's painting the facade, and we're gonna watch some paint dry. You can see he's painting it yellow, for the light inside. He's doing some really clean, even brushwork, Door's got a really dark paint to it, This building's a real nice maroon, We're gonna put a sign somewhere on here. Don't know where yet, still deciding that.
Ellie, how do I become your favorite?
could be really hard. I don't know if it's possible. Me and Dorinch are like this.
Yeah, we are. She's the only person in here that hasn't fucked me over yet.
If I killed Jared, then will I be your favorite?
No.
But you were in
But I
that
don't
room,
have to seek
Angelina, when I was
vengeance
about
for
taking
her
my
death.
candy, and Angelina was like, she sleeps with it, it's too hard. You were in that room, and I overheard her saying it. So you were plotting, but the plot did not
I didn't
come
do
out.
anything. I was just in there smoking, I think.
Still
we had that
though,
fort and shit. We were
You
smoking.
could have came out and said this is what Angelina said. You were scheming. You know what it is? You're an accomplice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, not
To the
anymore.
crime. To the crime against the ranch. The plot, the schemes. So Ellie's the only one here that's still being 100% nice to me. Everyone else.
You kicked your only friend just because she didn't want to fuck you, Daniel. Retarded creep. Shoulda got Drench out.
Here's a question for chat. Is Mr. Medicare still watching? And if so, am I correct that Freddy's his favorite?
Mr. Medicare succumbed to his cancer.
I don't believe that. I mean, it's going to happen eventually, but I mean, I don't believe anything the chat tells us about that.
Yes, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Here's what I'm guessing. Freddy is his favorite. I might have been his second favorite at one point, but he probably Medicare's. But he probably, if he had any interest in me, I'm sure he lost it when I started doing my Steven Universe crying.
What's the Steven Universe?
Oh, the bit is that in Steven Universe characters cry often, like more than they should, and people noticed it. And they made that's because Rebecca Sugar just likes when characters cry. And they.
It is important to remain cleanly at all times. Please proceed by cleaning the garage. We at Tri-Optimum thank you. Dodo.
What's Tri-Optimum?
I don't know.
But they actually made a joke out of it in Steven Universe where there's a fictional show within the show called Crying Breakfast Friends, where the characters all talk about their feelings and cry. And it was making fun of the fans' perception that the characters in Steven Universe cry too much.
Very fair.
Production, please double check the equipment every time Fred comes to the basement. That fag can't be trusted around them.
Jim hates you. He's only into Asian jailbait. He's gonna do an expose on your life next month. Good job.
Hey everybody.
Hey.
How we doing? Are you guys ready for a little challenge? Are you guys ready for a big challenge? Are you familiar with the hit show Fishtank?
Yes.
Have you heard of The Cell?
Yes.
Do you know what it is?
It's a challenge to not leave a room for a certain. I think it's whoever leaves last wins.
We're doing The Cell. This is season 4's first Cell challenge. We're gonna get you guys in a room and we're gonna see who has what it takes to win an enormous amount of my money. But it's not gonna come easy. There are how many challenges? 40?
40 challenges.
40 mini challenges. 40 is the answer to your question.
That's not what I was
There
gonna
are
ask.
40 mini challenges.
That's not what I was going to ask.
I hope no one kicks me in the face right now. Oh! 40 mini challenges. Have you ever done that? Have you ever done that many mini challenges in your whole life?
No.
This is going to be a smorgasbord of mini challenges. You should show up for a job interview dressed like that. You're hired. 40 mini challenges. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine what kind of crazy chaos our team of Hollywood writers downstairs came up with. That's how the money works, okay? This is where it gets complicated. All right? This is where it gets complicated. It always gets complicated when it comes to money. You know what I mean? Anytime you get money involved, it complicates matters. Stuff starts getting tricky when the money starts piling up, you know? Nobody would know that better than me. Now, I've devised a sneaky way to deprive you of your winnings. Okay? This is to preserve, this is sort of my challenge. My challenge is getting the money back. That's how this works. After every mini challenge that you win, you're gonna get, is it 1 or 2? 1 or 2? What is it?
Depends on how cool the challenge is.
Depends on how cool the challenge is, but at least 1 fish buck. So there's at least 40 fish bucks. That's $4,000 on the table. But if you leave the room, is it of their own volition, or is it if they lose a challenge?
If they leave the room, if they tap out of the cell,
yeah,
we're gonna count how much you earned in the cell, and then you're gonna throw in the room and give to the people who are still in play. Okay? So if you make 10 fish bucks and you pussy out, congratulations, you have 5 fish bucks. The longer you stay in the cell, the more fish bucks of other people's winnings are gonna come your way. We talked today to everyone except for Seth about their life goals, their ambitions. Aryeh, you want to do Lost Media. Freddie wants to tour. Daniel has a big purchase he's saving up for.
What was that?
My grandparents can't see.
It's a great goal, okay? Dorench really wants nothing. She just wants to be locked in a house for 6 weeks.
Yep.
Ellie wants to play with gaff tape. This is your chance to put money in your pockets. And when you leave the cell, half of your effort is given to people who are stronger than you. Does everyone understand?
40 is the answer to your
No,
question.
okay, so,
I got you.
so the way to win the cell is not by winning all of the challenges. The challenges are purely about money. The way to win the cell is just to be the last one in there. So you can realistically be the last one in there with no challenges won.
Wait, how? I have a question.
There might be some challenges where the penalty
It's
is
like
elimination.
elimination.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Wait. Half of it's given back to the room. How is that divided between the people in the room?
You just throw it. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's not your
Okay.
problem at that point.
Okay.
We'll throw it for you. Are we ready?
Let's go up to bedroom 2 and see your new bedroom.
Okay, I'm excited.
So much fun. This is gonna be awesome. Yes!
Might want to use the bathroom.
Do you use the bathroom? I'm just gonna piss in the bloody cupboard.
Hey, can you unzip me?
Do you want to put my shoes on? Excuse I need some shoes on.
Let's put a farmer's
Should I squeeze out the last bit of urine I have?
I need some water.
What? Let's hold on that.
Okay.
Give it an hour.
Everything's working downstairs. Upstairs too.
Alright, my last look around at freedom. What are you sticking down to?
Food.
So smart. I'm just gonna starve now. I don't need food.
Yeah, I don't really need it.
Alright. Yeah, I think someone broke that.
Your room will never be the same.
I can accept that. That's alright.
Love the toilet paper. That's an ominous sign.
Well, you can't leave a room, so if you need to take a piece of shit, you gotta do it in the cupboard. You fine with that?
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, Freddie.
There's 40 challenges.
Yeah, mini challenges.
40 mini challenges.
Mm.
I don't. That smile, dude. That smile you got. It's fucked up. The fucked up smile. That smile. He's looking at this. Zoom in on his smile. Look at his smile.
I'm just having a good day.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it looks like something's gonna happen. You know, something bad's gonna happen.
Have you ever seen a cell challenge before?
No.
Oh, it gets wild.
Yeah. Why?
You'll find out.
What's the wildest part?
You'll find out.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Freddie, I reckon I'm gonna beat this challenge over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Easy.
You're the one that cares about like your items and shit.
There's no items in here.
Yeah, I know, but
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna say, I'm gonna leave the room right now and just throw your shit? What are you gonna do about my items?
no. Like you care about certain things.
But what's in this room
Well,
right
you
now?
complain about some things.
Okay, but what is in this room right now that would actually get me out?
I don't know. But
Exactly, there's nothing
I'll
here.
I'll find out.
There's nothing here, Freddie. Nothing.
No shit.
So there's
No
nothing you're gonna destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna win it. Easy, piece of cake.
Good.
Freddie, you seem unbothered.
Because I'm not. I've been to jail before.
Seth, what's your vibes? What are the Seth vibes right now?
Kind of anxious. Anxious but confident. Dan, what are you thinking?
What?
About this?
Well, I took a piss after we were fine, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, but how did I get this on again? I figured out.
Can you put it over your head?
What?
Put that over your head.
Oh, okay. Like this?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Come on.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Did you put it on inside out?
I don't think so.
No, I got it.
There we go.
There you go. Ready?
All right. There we go. Okay. Thanks, man.
I'm ready. For nothing. Fuck around. Find out. Fuck around. Find out.
No couch.
Milk couch. Milk couch. Milk couch. Check me when I come out of here. It's gonna be some rock and roll for you. Milk couch. Milk couch. How long did the last one go for?
Oh, they.
Can't remember.
Well, if we're talking about season 2, that went the whole night.
And what was, how many hours?
I don't know.
I would say it was 12.
No, I think the one went on for like 4 days, Freddie. 4 days.
No way.
Yeah.
Not go on
You didn't
4
see it,
days.
but I saw it. It was 4 whole days. Do you reckon you can do that?
Yeah.
I can do it easy. I can do 10 years.
I can only do 1 day, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. That's a loser's mindset. You gotta be in here The next 5 weeks are going to be in here.
Can you use the last part?
Yeah, easy.
So are you going number 2?
Probably.
Good.
Yeah, my piss stinks as well, so you're going to be in for a really bad time.
I ate asparagus.
Yeah, you did last night.
I did on
Shit,
purpose.
that's going to be stinky.
Wait, what's the pose? Is it like this? Epic mirror pose.
It's for a challenge.
I gotta go get the paper. Over.
Cold in here.
Not bad.
So Gold Tracker, what did you do today?
I worked on a product that I'm gonna try to sell.
What is it? Which product?
Supplement.
Oh, nice.
Shit, I will not take that. That'll make me sick.
We'll see.
Alright. Is it safe for human consumption?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Love that. What's the name of it?
That's what I was working on today.
The whole day?
Yeah.
For a name?
Yeah.
What are you spitballing at the moment?
What's that?
What are you spitballing with the words at the moment?
I don't want to say anything because then people might latch on to one
Steal
thing.
it, yeah.
No, they just might expect something that's not what we're gonna run with.
True. Do you live in Massachusetts?
No, Rhode Island.
Where do you think I should move?
Where should you move? I mean, it depends on a lot of stuff, like where your bandmates are, if you're gonna be making music, I don't know, Tennessee or something.
Yeah. Move to his cabin.
Where's the music shit?
Nashville.
Nashville? Yeah, go to Nashville, I guess, I don't know.
Nice.
Have you been all over the US? Yeah, so you would know where the
Nashville. Austin.
music scene's bumping.
Right.
Why Rhode Island?
I came here for college to chase after my high school girlfriend and then just ended up staying because I like the
What did you study?
I like a medium-sized city.
Yeah.
And I've been all over the country doing touring stuff too, and this is pretty good, pretty solid.
What did you study in college?
Industrial design and filmmaking, animation, video.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. I wish I went to videography. I wish I learned videography.
Rhode Island is nice though. I've been there when I came here. I went to Rhode Island and Boston. Rhode Island, the state, what is it, the state center?
State House.
The state house is really beautiful. I just love the marble and how grand it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's, yeah, America has the size to like make all the buildings. The architecture here is really beautiful in comparison to Australia. I feel like we don't have the same space to make everything so grand. It's like, nice. You look looking big, right? What did you lose? Hey, let's bring the cigarettes because you can't smoke in here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ari.
Hello.
What were you doing down there?
What?
What were you doing down there? You need to visit up.
Yeah, thanks.
We're just taking one last piss.
No,
Okay.
I was doing the other thing. For
You're
what
taking a shit?
Yeah, for what I assume will be the last time in 24 hours.
Okay.
24?
Yeah, I don't know how long this challenge is going to be.
You can still take a shit in a bucket.
I hate. Well, I mean, would I be able to wipe myself?
Yeah. I told them there.
Okay.
So funny.
Is everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Yeah. I don't want to skew it.
Did you already?
I think we both.
I have a guess.
I think we both agree on. I think we both have the same guess.
Who are you guessing will win?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
I'm not tall enough.
But you never know. And there could be some, all it takes is one elimination challenge to get someone eliminated. Mini challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get eliminated?
Yeah.
Some of them, yeah. Whoa.
Oh, that's a fat stack. 4,000 buckaroonies right there. It's a lot of cheddar. A lot of cheese. Do a money spread. Oh shit, gold striker. That's a lot of cheddar. Yo, this room's gonna be fucked up. Let me just move to bedroom 3, because it's great.
What's the read? Do I need to adjust it?
So if we're not allowed water, is it okay if I drink my own piss? Or are we going to go Bear Grylls style?
If that's as low as it goes, that's fine. Just put tape where. Okay, hold on. Let's let Jason adjust it.
Is that better?
If I'm standing over here, can you still see my head?
That's a little too much. If they stand up in the corner of the room, we won't be able to see their heads.
How about that?
No, I cannot.
Up a little bit? Up more?
Yeah. How's that?
That'll. Just a smidge more, Mr. Jason.
I'm still laughing about Ben Silver.
Ben's what?
Ben Silver from season
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that fun?
Ben was on this?
Their wrenches
Ben was in this?
across
Different,
to
His silver?
where
Hold
Jason
on.
is.
Quiet, guys. Repeat that one more time.
What?
One more time. You see my toe?
Put tape across from where your wrench is sitting to where your foot is.
Got it. Okay, I see it. Where did I put the tape?
You just had me in.
What the fuck? Hold on, I know what's that.
Straight from my foot to the outlet.
Yep.
This is the dream.
Is that out of bounds?
Yes.
Yeah, got it. Because the camera can't see you.
How's that?
That's fine.
Okay. Guys, don't go here. They can't see you.
Okay.
Okay?
Wow.
Want to see the first
Yeah.
challenge we got here?
So excited. I'm ready to tank myself.
And nobody brought any fish books in here?
No.
Where's that sack?
That's right in there.
Okay, cool. So, for the first few, we don't need any props. These are pretty light. I'll warm them up.
Okay.
And if it, close out real quick. If, RA Belly's running, teach Ellie something. If someone is required to be the prop, they're just not eligible for that one.
Okay.
All right, before we begin, I just want to recap how the rules of the cell work. Okay? So let's say Ellie has 8 fish bucks, right? So So it's hour 3. Ellie has 8 fish bucks. She's won 8 challenges. But you decide you want to leave.
So I keep 4 and then toss the other 4.
Act that out.
We'll do that for you. So you exit with all of your fish bucks.
Okay? She takes her fish bucks out. We come to Ellie. We confiscate half of her earnings. And we don't care who takes them. Okay? That's how it works. Does everyone understand?
Yeah.
Alright? There are 40 mini challenges, but there are hundreds of micro challenges.
Okay.
Micro challenges are even smaller than mini challenges. Everyone's been to the bathroom. Everyone understands when you leave, you are out of the cell for any reason.
Yep.
Okay? You can leave the room at any time. No one's being held against their will?
Yep.
Cool. That's what I like to hear. Without any further ado, can we start the timer?
The timer started, please. The official Season 4 Cell 1 timer. Begin. And our first mini challenge is learn to do the worm.
You want to have to get up on it.
That's the worm?
Oh my god, I don't have the upper body strength to do this.
Does the worm involve hands?
I think it does.
No, it doesn't. Worms don't have hands.
No, it doesn't, yeah.
Okay, Freddie almost has it, but he's using his hands.
Probably does involve weight racing. I'm confused.
First to learn how to worm.
Let's learn how to worm.
I think it's like that.
My hip.
We didn't even get a demonstration of the worm.
So hands or no hands?
No hands. I think it's no hands. Okay. I think you gotta learn how to do the worm with no hands.
That's impossible.
Try to think.
That's pretty good. I think it's very worm.
Well, the worm is a dance wrench. It's not that type of motion. It's specifically the dance move. The worm.
I think it can go to the hands though. I genuinely think that it does.
You might have to go look it up.
I did it.
It's kind of like a worm, like this, like.
No, that's not it for sure.
Who do you think's in the lead right now?
I saw Freddie do something that I thought looked like a worm, but he had his hand, he was using his hands. I don't know if you're supposed to use your hands. And the wrench is doing something that's just different.
Yeah, I'm jumping over my butt here, man.
You guys know the move I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't.
It's like a dance
No, we
move.
know it.
You're trying to act like a worm that's not it.
I literally don't know what it is.
Freddie almost has it.
Yeah, me too.
No, no.
Freddie has almost learned how to do the worm.
Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, but it doesn't work.
Hard on my cervix.
The wrench almost has some. It looks like something. And then Daniel and Seth are way off.
It doesn't work.
What are we thinking?
I know what the worm looks like, and this is not. Freddie and Drench are getting kind of close-ish.
Maybe try with hands?
I feel like when I saw it, it didn't have hands. Does that watch play video, Richie?
I'm pretty sure it's like this. Wait, sorry, that was full scorpion.
That's way too far. It's definitely not. The legs don't go back like a scorpion.
That's not the worm.
Okay, so double, okay, wait.
I did it.
Ah,
That's the worm.
nah. You ain't good, mate.
Hey, go over there.
Whee!
Alright, does anybody think they have it? No. Let's clear.
Bro, the worm uses hands.
The worm uses hands. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
let's clear out so Freddy can demonstrate if he thinks he has it.
Okay, I got it too.
Retards bang their heads on the floor challenge. Sperm cell challenge. Great job, guys.
Can you do like 5 in succession?
I can do 5 as well.
Hey, kid, will you put your ball real quick for me, G?
I can do that easy.
Alright, that was pretty good. Let's see if Durant has better. Hell no. No. No.
Pretty much.
Okay. Alright. The next challenge, mini challenge.
See, you gotta wiggle. Wiggle like a worm. Like you are humping the earth. Grind on it. Grind on it.
Is show production a magic trick? Anybody have a magic trick?
Yes, I do. Look, my thumb's coming off. Oh, what the hell? That's crazy.
I can clearly see your thumb.
Listen, I got a good magic trick for you.
Sorry.
Check this out. I felt something on the ground.
It's a good magic trick.
Yeah, it's my magic trick.
Alright.
Wait, you dropped this.
Seth, you got a magic trick?
Can't think of one right now.
I'm double jointed.
Who's it?
That's not magic, that's...
Freddy! You stole your Biodex equipment.
Wait, I'm
You
gonna
should be good at doing the worm
That's
thing.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I know a magic trick.
Stop.
Is that magic?
That's
the closest to magic
pretty
we've
magic.
seen so far.
I know a magic trick.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I am going to make you feel stupid, okay? There's a plane going down.
This is verbal, not
Yeah.
touching me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
There's a plane going down.
Yeah.
It crashes on the border between the U.S.
What the celly, what the celly, what the celly?
and
What the
Canada.
silly, what the silly.
Where do they bury the survivors?
Where do they bury the survivors? Why are there survivors? It's a plane crash. How many survivors are there?
Wait, guys. There was a notebook here. It's gone. Okay. Typically the way it works
That wasn't the worm.
is that if I
This is called magic trick.
A breaking new hip-hop.
if I say the word survivors,
Team Diddy
people don't process
made it up with Justin
And
Bieber.
so
You got something in your ear.
it didn't work. It didn't work.
Don't touch me.
Oh, Jason has some weak-ass sperm cells right now. Let's straighten up soldiers.
Ellie, do you have a magic trick?
Wait, this is a magic trick, I think.
Yup.
Whoa.
I made my eyes disappear.
Can you show the audience over here?
Got pennies underneath his lids.
Come on closer. Okay. Who's in the lead for magic?
Have you seen my mom?
Mr. Goldstriker, it's Sticker Mule. Can you keep Freddy the fuck away from my acrylic sign that's on site if he touches it?
Yeah.
Freddy's next magic trick,
Okay.
making all his bandmates
Anybody else?
disappear.
Let's get one to Seth.
Seth's foot is literally on backwards. What the hell? Yeah!
Alright, next mini challenge is going to be, and Aria, you are exempt from this challenge.
Okay.
Who can do the best job belly drumming on Aria?
God damn.
Aria, go ahead and lay down.
One at a
One at a time here, guys.
Okay.
This is a performance, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Daniel, you go first.
Seth, can you move so all of us
Great participation, Seth. Great choice. Bring them on, guys.
That's it.
Maybe push Seth down the stairs challenge.
can see? All right, who's next?
Nice.
Okay.
I'm looking away so I can listen for the most interesting musical cadence here, which so far is Seth.
That hurts.
Sorry.
Ready?
Aria's lunch is making me proud as a Jew. Fuck Iran.
That was really good.
Looks like a little mushroom.
How am I gonna follow that?
What were they
what did the super chat say?
Do your best, Ellie.
Well, Freddie was strumming, I couldn't hear it.
Daniel, I just SOX for you to do nothing and not try.
We missing
Stop being
anyone?
a pussy bitch and try.
It's Freddie.
Yeah.
Gee, it's time, Dan.
Good job.
Freddie Faggot. Meet Ari's Hawk.
The next mini challenge is gonna be learn to do the splits.
Yes.
How do you pull that check? How do you pull the check?
Now I'm gonna go based on effort here, so if you can already do a full split, that's not necessarily an advantage. That's the best I can do right now.
My leg!
Go ahead and get warmed up. I'm gonna go have my coffee. Get warmed up. I'll be back to judge this. Let them warm up and then go one at a time with their.
I wish I could get my hands on the table like that.
There was a super chat that mentioned to me, but I couldn't hear it. Does anyone hear what it was?
Holy shit, everybody look at Eric's big fat bones. Jesus Christ.
Alright, can someone help me and pull my legs to the side? One leg each, pull down.
Don't do it.
Help me, please.
Don't do it.
Someone else? I'll do my own fucking leg then.
Is this your official split submission? Are you done warming up?
Warming up.
Are you warming
I'm
up?
warming up.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, you're teaching her to do the split. That's just gonna win. That's just gonna win.
She's gonna win anyway. She knows how to do splits.
Alright, relax it, relax it. It's an effort though. I'm trying to do more than the splits. I'm gonna try and get my legs.
So we just took one of my bucks.
No, you have to.
Yeah.
No, that's mine right there.
Durant's cheeks to the cam for extra
That's fine.
points.
I had 3.
No cheeks to the cow.
Hey, nigga here. We need to do a poll on which one of these bitch niggas we think will win the whole cell challenge.
Daniel seems to be sitting this one out.
Oh, I thought we just warming up.
Are you warmed up?
Yeah.
You didn't warm up, man. You're gonna fucking snap a muscle.
Daniel, if you're ready to perform your split, I'm ready to judge it.
Told you you should warm up.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry.
Okay. I have taken note on your split.
I'm gonna do mine.
Alright, Seth is ready for his split. Got some reach. Good gooch.
Right there.
That's pretty good. And
Okay, this word of advice. Freddie, look at me. The middle splits take a lot more flexibility with both legs. Do the one, do the stuff. Yes. No, and then you have to square your hips. Square your hips, man. Square it. You have to look straight on, have your chest.
right.
You can,
Okay,
you
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't do the middle splits, guys. Middle
It's
splits.
not getting better.
I said, goddamn Arya, you're thicker than a Snicker. Come meet me in the showers. Baby boy, I got something for up.
And
It's pretty good.
any further?
I can't. No.
So, are you judging?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
And
I got wins automatically, right?
as far as effort goes, Seth, you're pretty good, but Durench,
I'm still warming up, remember?
Technically, I might as well try.
let's do it, yeah. How can you win if you don't?
How many we got?
Oh! Oh yeah.
Oh!
Let's split.
Okay, that's my attempt.
Good shit. If nothing else, it's a warm up. Durench
Thank
wins.
you. Woo-hoo.
Okay.
Oh, imagine the smell. Whoa, air.
Milk couch.
Okay.
Milk couch.
Freddie, for this next mini challenge, you are not eligible. Occasionally there are challenges where you are the judge or the prop or whatever, like the REA belly drumming.
Yeah.
So for this one, I need you to go in the closet, face the closet, and I need to show them something. Alright, everyone come look at what I have.
Excuse me.
Huh?
How are you gonna get kicked by Jason?
Oh, he did get kicked by Jason in the head.
Funny.
On something else.
Hey, Freddie.
Everybody read it? Not yet. Not yet. Everybody knows what this says?
Yeah.
Okay.
How will you decide who's the winner?
Huh?
How will you decide who's the winner?
I'll just decide who's the winner.
Okay.
Alright. Freddie, you can come out. Now, Freddie, let's have you kind of in the middle of the room. Here, I'll frame you guys up. Alright, Freddie, can you stand where I'm standing, right here? And then, one at a time, people are going to come up and talk to you. Does anybody want to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
You ever watch Jackass, dude?
Yes.
Who's your favorite guy?
Steve-O.
Did you, I figured out, dude, before I got here, fucking Bam Margera died.
I don't know that.
Oh, was that really? Did you see how he was fucking freaking out on Instagram and all that shit?
No.
He OD'd.
Freedom, stop stealing from your bandmates.
I swear to God.
Crunch pussy stank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Okay, Freddie. So have you ever been to Australia?
No.
I want to meet my two sisters and my brother when you get there one day.
Okay.
Would you want to meet them?
Sure.
Okay. I would love for you to meet my two sisters and my brother. Like, we'll be actually like really cute every time.
Cool.
You want to
Freddie,
this?
I just wanted you to know that Bam Margera was just found dead outside his local Applebee's.
Don't whisper to me. You gotta stop talking to me too friendly.
Okay.
I'm a judge. Okay.
Do you mean the drummer in your band? Well,
Yeah.
Do you mean that? I actually know a lot about instruments. That's
Okay,
gonna be
yeah.
that's what?
That's gonna be a no.
Why?
Because you know how to play. I can teach you. Actually.
I know how to play though.
Well, if you want to play, I can teach you.
But I know how to play already.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do it?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna break the fourth wall right now.
Freddie, you should have tapped that Jewish micro-peen like a symbol.
Okay.
Would have
We're
been
having
hilarious, you dork.
we're having a
Missed opportunity.
We're having an interesting conversation challenge. Having a quick, interesting conversation.
Close your legs, Stitch.
So-
I can smell it through my
So,
TV. You vapid.
what's your favorite cartoon you've ever seen?
Rocko's Modern Life.
Why?
Because it's just
Daniel,
fun.
stop being a faggot.
You know, the
Brain
creator's
burn,
actually
travel like
homosexual,
bacon, egg,
and-
cheese. Leave
And
if
like,
you're
they're not the same at all.
That's
right.
Yeah, but like,
It seems like it. I thought that Rocky was. Rocco was kind of flamboyant. So.
yeah, he was channeling his
But he had dates with
Figure
girls.
out Drench is
Yeah.
the biggest threat.
He was
and
writing
that's
about-
She will
he's
kick
not-
y'all
so
off
Joe
one by
Murray.
one. Daniel L.
Joe Murray himself is not an immigrant, but he knows what it's like to be an outsider. And so he wanted
I don't give it. I don't fucking.
But I'm saying that the interesting thing about Rocco is he was trying to channel his own feelings about being an outsider into writing about something else. So the way Rocco feels being an immigrant to America is the way he feels as a gay guy.
Okay.
What Joe Murray, I mean.
Okay, what about it? What was that?
Oh, I just find it interesting.
It's very interesting.
Okay.
Jew,
the challenge is actually to make you bring up something about New York because you've been talking about it so much. So, do you like Boston or
Okay. What do you think?
I think that that was cool. I mean, I don't know. It was, there's everything was. What about it?
What do you think about people individually?
They're nice.
Daniel has been in confessional talking about transitioning to female. He's talked about mental blocks and finance stuff.
What do you think about what Seth said?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Dan died.
You're dead, yeah. Sad as fuck.
Okay.
What do you think about what Daniel said?
If he wants to play drums in my band, I can teach him.
I know how to play drums though. I know how to play drums.
I'll teach you.
But I know how to play.
How do you know how to play?
I just know how to play.
Okay, then that's fucking cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and what about what Durant
That's
said?
nice. I would love to meet your family. That'd be nice.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, and what do you think about what Aria said?
It's fucking a lot of information about the stuff. It's very interesting.
Daniel is my favorite little sperm.
I mean, she knows that I like New York better than Boston, so when she asked me, it was kind of more of like, we already know that.
What do you think the challenge was?
To get me to say no.
I think Arya won.
Why? What was it?
It was the convince Freddie of something that isn't true.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, for a second thought.
See, my trick was I put two lies in my story.
No, he was good. That was good.
I don't have one sister.
That's.
And he said yes, I'm gonna meet them. I'll also make a family.
No, but I wouldn't know that you were lying though. But like,
Arya won.
That's crazy.
Because I put two lies in my story. So if you didn't believe one,
that was good.
Yeah.
Seth, you are now the prop. Can you go into the closet?
Absolutely.
We doing all 40?
You will have breaks. But we're running through them right now.
How many do we have right now?
Okay.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Seth, you may exit.
Jude wins the line challenge.
What are you doing, Captain Autism?
Man.
I'm putting my fish buck up here.
Seth, thank you. 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 Seth, thank you.
Come here for a kiss, Seth. I like you. You're so cute. Come on.
Cutie talker.
Come here for a kiss. You want to do it like girls? Are you gay?
Okay, bogans. No bogans.
Come on, give me a kiss.
No.
Give me a kiss.
At my top.
Come on. Oh, hold me down, not kiss him. Good. Come here. Oh, don't be so shy. You're so sexy. Come back. Come here for a kiss. Come on, Sethie.
Would you give me a kiss right now?
Come on.
How would you feel if I
You're
kissed
so
you?
nice. Ooh. Yeah, let me see your back rub. It's not creepy. Just be comfortable. Come on. Calm down, man. Just make your back rub. There you go. Relax. Yeah. Ooh, really good today. Come on.
30 seconds.
How do you forget this? Hey, let's get down right now.
Don't do that, dude.
Tom, Daniel, I swear to God, I have a woman that stocks on you, and they are all low. Cheer the fuck up.
I don't know if the camera saw that, but I licked his back. With the zipper down. I looked with the zipper down.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Seth, who made you the most uncomfortable?
Oh, Freddie.
Yeah.
What?
What did Freddie do that was so cheap?
He was trying to kiss him.
Yes. Yeah, but I licked his back.
He just said, who made it feel
She got
uncomfortable?
like, she
takes away from licking me.
It's cheap. I agree.
He wasn't trying to kiss me, he's trying to lick me in the fucking face.
Yeah,
I licked your back though.
Freddie, good job. You won that.
I successfully licked your back.
You won that.
You know what, Seth?
I didn't feel that.
You didn't feel it?
You licked me?
Yes.
What the fuck are you?
You think I give him a couple more?
That was fun.
I give him a couple more. Take a little sip. Milk out. You put some milk in there?
For the record, Daniel, if it was my decision, I would have given it to you.
Well, I mean, you control the show. You could have just given it to me.
Well, no, his face, right when he was about to kiss him, his face went from uncomfortable.
Yeah, I agree. It was Seth's choice to see how he felt with the comfort. Freddie went up there and swear.
I'm gonna need you to stuff these 3 Coke bricks up your ass and walk through security at the airport. Act Ari.
Have you noticed that Freddie has stuff under his suit? He brought supplies.
Yeah. There's a TV remote. You have a TV remote?
No, I got you some candy and some food and.
Pick me! I'm the branch! 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 Pick me! I'm the branch!
Pick me! I'm the ranch! Pick me! I'm the ranch! Pick me! Milk couch!
Can someone from the basement grab my laptop charger off the shelves? It's in the upper right shelf, laptop charger, please. How are these mini challenges going, guys? Seth, what's your feedback so far?
Good shit.
Wrench?
Really fun. I'm loving it.
Ellie?
I'm really scared.
I'm having fun, but I'm also really scared because I know eventually one of these could be the big one.
Yeah.
Daniel?
Not good.
Why?
I haven't won yet.
Well, there's only been a couple.
Yeah.
Freddie?
That's where it's at.
Oh, sweet, thank you. Nice.
I'll just give them a minute before the next one. Think you ready?
Well, we got drinks. We love you, girl. Cool as hell for a whore.
Breakdancing competition.
We're going one at a time?
Breakdancing.
One at a time, breakdancing competition. If it's not your turn, stand on that wall. Whoever wants to go first, begin.
Gold Striker! When did the music die? Where is the joy in life? What happened? Where did it all go wrong?
There's joy all around you every day. You have to fight to be in the present moment. I would start smoking though if I were you. It's probably, you like smoking, right?
The golden scarab, Jay?
No.
Smoking tobacco.
Yeah.
I like smoking tobacco.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it helps me stay in the present moment.
It's the best part of my day, easily. But life is awesome. Don't start asking me that silly stuff. You gotta enjoy your life. You don't have that much of it.
As well as breakdancing, we will be considering the beat. You need to beatbox and set your own tone.
And your swag.
You gotta get your swag right.
Freddie, that ain't your real name, baby. I know someone that worked with your bitch ass.
No.
Shout out my chicken nuggets and fish chat.
That's it.
Nice. So, what's the difference between breakdancing and regular dancing?
Just go next. You go next.
Okay. Set the beat.
You
Get your swag on.
That's how you do it. You gotta do some floor work. Hit the floor.
Stinky bloody Ellie. You can see the leaking stinky bloody Ellie. Stinky bloody Ellie. Stinky bloody Ellie. Stinky bloody Ellie.
Another 30 seconds, Aria.
Make the beat.
Howdy doopy dandy, 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 howdy doopy dandy.
No. 15 seconds. Back on the floor for the finale.
That was awesome.
Well done.
Monster.
I think Freddie's was technically better. I think Aria is going to get more fan love. Let's see who's next up here.
That was good. I think it had creativity points with the shoes on the
It had a mix of fan appeal and technical.
Autistic, but your dick and balls are straight.
Next.
Down.
Okay.
No need for anyone else to dance. Yoko Boner wins this one.
Break it down.
Who's Yoko Boner?
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And spin. Whee! Boom, boom.
Drench, I better see you strip right fucking now. The wedding is off.
Boom, 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 boom. I reckon it's done in my head. Whoops! Alright, and down.
I am in book with Period Mac Uzi, nigga. I work at woman mixed with other one nigga. Dwarf people make me have a chicken jockey.
Do the Daniel dance. Do the Daniel dance? Okay. I did something.
As far as that one goes, I think Freddie was technically the best, but I think Arya had more spirit.
I think we're into rewarding spirit. Do we want to let the fans vote though?
Vote! Drywall Daniel, pissy pants. Dan, I haven't won any fish bucks. Wow, cry more faggot, retard, change your diaper.
I think that one's Arya.
Okay.
Because
that was spirit.
I'll
we all felt the spirit. Put these fish under your boot, nigga. Dark Daniel, rise up all hail. Dark Daniel, the milkman.
Arya, that little mushroom top looks like it could cut glass. Is it cold in there?
No, it's hot.
Hey, tell me the aircon here. Alright, aircon here.
Wow, Drench went to show us why Australia won the gold in breakdancing during the Olympics.
this is your last mini challenge before a brief break.
You fucking loser.
This mini challenge, Ellie is the prop. Closet, please. Ellie, you are ineligible for this one.
Well done, Extreme Peace. Congrats to everyone involved. Can't wait for episode 2. Daniel is a gay faggot.
Also, this one will be worth 2 schmucks.
Dan, in detecting a lack of fucks to give, go home, nigga. That was pathetic.
You okay, Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck it, who cares? Alright, everybody come and read this, please.
Okay.
And this will be timed.
We go one at a time on this, or?
Yeah, one at a time. Sure. This is going to be timed.
When you say something to the effect, you're scared.
Whatever. The more complicated, the better. Probably. I don't know. Ellie, come out. Now hold for a sec. Do you remember where Freddie was standing for his challenge? He was right here. He was facing this way.
I'm gonna teach you something. You want to do a paradiddle? You want to drum? You're really pretty close to it. So you're gonna go right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left. Can you do that?
Do it again.
Right, left, right, right, left, right, left.
No, I can't do that.
Try it. Just please try it.
Right,
left,
no, right, left, right, right, left,
right, left, left. Good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to teach you a little song. Okay, it's going to be the Australian national anthem.
Dan in the corner doing the they don't know I'm a faggot maybe.
What'd you say?
Australians, let us all rejoice, for we are young and free. Sing it.
Australians,
Australians, let us rejoice, we are young and free. Yeah. Can you sing again?
Fred is not his real name. Fred is not his real name. Fred is not his real name. Faggot, faggot,
We are young and free. One more time.
Imagine applying to be on the show just to end up not party picking.
You know Spanish?
You're letting me down, Daniel. Stop being a faggot.
Spanish?
I know Spanish.
Alright, I'm gonna teach you a sentence, okay? So repeat after me. Yo soy.
Ah, Daniel, what's going on?
Jefe.
Oh, God damn it, get your head in the game.
I'm a cat.
Let's try.
No.
Rooting.
Okay.
Jefe's boss.
Wait, what
Yo
about
soy.
El
The
Dome?
MiG-28 does
What
have
dome?
All bosses.
that's inverted flight
Yo
tanks.
soy.
It won't do a negative
El Jefe.
El Jefe?
over.
Negrito. Negrito.
I don't want to say that.
Can you say it all together?
Yo soy un...
El.
Yo soy el jefe negrito.
Time. Daniel?
Can you do a push-up?
Not with good form, no.
Well, we're gonna try. Go on. Get down.
Okay?
Can you do one, Daniel?
Yeah. Can you show me before that?
How many can you do, Daniel?
How many?
Yeah.
Like 50?
Do as many as you can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
You don't do that many.
27,
Just teach her how to do it.
28, 29, more, 30, more, 31, 32,
I can't
33,
keep up that time.
34,
Okay.
35. You said 50. Come on, 50 more.
I usually get fuck it, I can't.
Alright, fair enough.
How many can you do, Duraj?
About 8.
Okay.
Yep.
8 is less than 35. Alright,
And how many can you do, Jeb?
probably less than you.
Daniel
Let's
on
do.
Guitar Corner got his dick
Go back to the
straight
teaching
in
thing.
JJ.
I want to abandon that.
What? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, do the challenge.
I got nothing else.
Okay.
Freeze! Not his real name? Wow. I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. Read the letter, coward.
What?
Do you gag easily?
Yeah.
Okay, would you like to get better at not gagging?
It's fun to have
Necessarily.
Aria, the
I'm going to
SpongeBob
teach you.
retard on the show.
Okay.
He is actually tarded. This looks bad.
Did you gag?
Look at him.
Then you're getting stronger.
Pam.
Dalrich.
Yes.
Can I fly you out to Chicago? I want to hang out with you. From Balkan Holler.
Alright, Freddie, can you stand up here? Let's just go in order.
Ellie, you won the audition to play Earthworm Jim in the movies.
Don't say anything.
Good job!
Stand
Alright, down here.
right here, face the audience. Do what he taught you to do.
Hey, You do not realize how much this bit of money could change your bum life.
Who's next?
Lock in or face losing it for rest life.
Stay right there.
Australians, let us rejoice, for we are young and free.
Yes!
Is that biased?
What?
Is she pretending to only know the one that her...
They're already talking about it.
Well, I mean, the drum thing, that's impossible. That would be impossible to remember.
Yeah, for sure.
After all that shit.
Okay. I'm just checking out for bias.
That was fine so far.
Okay. Alright, next. What did he teach you?
Yo soy el jefe negrito.
Okay. Daniel? Or, oh yeah, what he taught you to do. Can you do that?
50, what was it, 45 push-ups? No, I
pretty
cannot do
bad.
that. But I'll do one, and it's gonna not be good.
Good effort, Ellie.
Thank you.
And Arya?
Teach her not
Just
to
don't
go.
say anything, just probably breathe in her face. Let's get really close. Closer. Closer. Closer.
You threw it. That's fake.
That was real.
No, it wasn't.
That wasn't real. Actually do it. Go back. Breathe it in. Deep lift. Are you blowing your breath on her, in her nose?
Yes.
Get closer.
Why? What the fuck does that even mean?
What are we thinking? Was that good or bad? You don't like that?
I mean, I already did it guy in the first place. I don't know.
Stupid boys.
Yeah.
Ari, when Iran wipes your people off the earth, I hope you survive the culling.
Thanks.
MDE will never die.
It's between Seth and Wrench, and it was a two fish mark prize, so I'll just give you each one.
Put that bad one around.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, you guys have made it to your first break.
Seth, I am going to rape you. Just a reminder.
Yes.
See you Wednesday.
And guys.
Laments, shark fart.
What a strong...
And I will be raping you gang style.
What a strong start to our cell challenge. We want to remind you, everyone, that after this break, we'll be right back with more challenges. This cell challenge is brought to you by Fishtank Reality TV Simulator on Steam. You want to walk around this house in first person and mess with contestants? You can do that. Go to Steam, type in Fishtank, you will see the game. The reviews are pretty good. If you want to help us out, play it for a little while and leave a good review, okay?
Will contestants get free copies?
Sure, yeah.
Yay.
We'll have them play it at some point too, but play the game, okay? Enjoy the game. We've worked really hard on it. The guys over at Happy Soft busted ass for this release. Give it a shot, okay? It's cheaper than a TTS. Play the game, okay? It means a lot to us. Play that ad read.
This is so fun.
So I can't read. Something they know is wrong. I feel no guilt. It's like I'm meeting an alien. It's like, how do I even exist in a world where people like that exist? I mean, I understand that people can power through their guilt and do bad things because they know it must be done, but people who don't feel guilt, or people who have nothing even to gain by doing it, and don't have to power through guilt because they have nothing to gain, like they're just doing it because. I can't conceptualize. It is so weird, but yeah, so I'm glad that you didn't feel I went too far.
I mean, you just breathed in my face.
Yeah. A lot of people are very uncomfortable with that.
I see.
Yeah, the other idea I had was that I was going to try to teach you to harmonize, but you probably already know how to do that because I think you were in, you were in theater. Were you in choir?
No, I wasn't. It was musical theater though.
Oh. Let's do it anyway. Ice cream. That's good enough. Well, I didn't just breathe. I did a deep breath, a deep exhale.
Yeah, I felt your lung particles.
That's where it's at.
That's right, buddy.
Fast typer.
I
Working
refuse.
hard. How many words per minute can you write, do you reckon?
Not that many.
You should go into the website where it calculates for you.
That'd be a good use of time.
I write between 150, I type between 150 and 120 words per minute. It's one of the only impressive things I know how to do.
Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive.
It's not something that makes you instantly employable, but people get impressed when I show them.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Seth Gay Garden is coming for that ass. We have eyes everywhere. Gay Garden always wins. There is no escape, Seth.
What's the outside world like?
It's pretty normal, but I think we bombed Iran.
Yep.
Bomb, 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 bomb around. Bomb, 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 bomb around.
Afghanistan and Iraq. Oh no. When
you know,
you fuck around.
Our tax dollars go towards those bombs, which means we're all complicit. We're all complicit because we all pay taxes. So we're all murderers and we're all going to hell. Look, Daniel, you're religious. Does my logic hold?
What? I don't know.
We're all going to hell because we're all complicit in the murder of people killed in war because we all pay taxes.
Yeah, that's true. You heard it first.
There's a thing called forgiveness, you know that. You just ask for forgiveness and
So you can do anything to ask for forgiveness?
if you truly mean it, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think.
Oh, anything at all?
Well, I mean,
they have the list of actually care.
Ari, stand up so I can scan your vitals. Scan starting, scan in progress. Air vitals are normal. Unit is large. Bert.
Oh, someone dropped that.
Seth, you remember I asked you to put the AstroTurf in the washing machine this morning. Did you get around to it?
I forgot. My bad.
Oh yeah, I have clothes in the wash. I forgot to put them in the dryer.
That would be sneaky.
Oh yeah, if you put as much effort into the game as you do obsessing over Angie, you would win the game. You Semite Mongoloid.
Thank you.
Arhe, can you look at the camera and say, Fishtank is made possible by contributions from viewers like you.
Oh, yes!
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jeff Traeger, 9227 for Jesus.
Thank you, J-Jo.
Ellie Impregnator, thank you for the yellow ball.
We got 2 snacks.
Orange key, thank you for the red ball.
And E for the snacks.
Area, no one gives a fuck about typing skills.
Mongolian Beast, red ball.
Late 30s loser.
Captain Jabbo, red ball. Some guy, yellow ball.
Thank you to Captain Jabo for the
Gay Boy, Man Lover, yellow ball. No Smella, green ball. Parasite, yellow ball. Russian Spy, red ball. Jar, green ball. Top fish, green ball. Thing, yellow ball.
Fishtank is made possible by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you. Fishtank is made possible by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you.
RA, can you sing the Arthur theme song?
Let's see how much I remember. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, wonderful kind of day. We can learn to walk and play and get along with each other.
Yo, posse boy Dan. You'll never buy your daddy's shitty gay cabin. You too much of a bitch to even try a silly challenge, Jay.
I guess the way of looking at it is I have a lot of...
Freddie, the balls, the colors. What do they mean?
Oh yeah.
I fucking know.
I refuse to get eliminated today because I haven't met Airsoft Fatty. I can't get eliminated until I can.
What? Yo! What's up, rock stars? We got some balls for you. Thank you, Gut, for the green ball. Thank you, Mince Dump Truck, for the green ball. You're cool. Thank you, Matt, for the green ball. Oh, doggone, I knew you'd send us a blue ball. And Longbridge retard. Oh, I remember you, red ball. Woo! Thank you, Thurston Forecock, for the green ball. Wild card money. Thank you, High Plains Drafted. What? For the green ball. What? Thank you to Eyelash for the red ball. Woo! You're a rock star. Thank you, Yisu, for the red ball. Thank you, Spiritual Meat, for the blue ball. And Snowball coming in with a green ball. And didn't do muffin with a red ball. What? Then we got Kogadama with a yellow ball. Then we got Ben the Friend with a blue ball. You knew you were gonna get blue. Then we got Zoda Cow Drop 77 with a green ball. We got Fat Caulk with a yellow ball. Thank you, Mac 10 for the green ball. Color of money. Thank you, Ramshackle, for the blue ball. Thank you, Daysu Chris, red ball. Thank you, VPET, red ball. Thank you, Lady Appreciator, for the red ball. Thank you, Nash, for the red ball. Thank you to Job of the Jungle, yellow ball. Ooh, in the jungle. Then we got Prez X with the blue ball. Yeah. Thank you, Doctor, for the green ball. Oh, right. I can't read all those numbers. 899599955599799 for the yellow ball. Thank you, Gutter Shot. I know you with the green ball. Thank you, NCRTH, for the red ball. Thank you, Sugar, for the yellow ball. And thank you, Agla, for the green ball. And last ball, RJ's Night, coming in for the yellow ball.
Dan Patrick.
5 balls. Woo!
Dan Patrick.
Yo, Aaron, can you sing Rip Pants from SpongeBob? It's my favorite tune, homie.
I sang that a few days ago.
You guys know how to make origami?
Nah, no. You?
Let me try.
I can only do a YouTube video for me.
I used to make paper cranes all the time, but I don't remember how to do it anymore.
I'm the ball monster! And I come here to throw balls in the room! Amorphous! Thank you for the ball!
Oh my god, guys, I'm scared. They gotta hear their names.
Luke Shaboo, thank you for the red ball!
Oh my god, Pescador! You're literally the bestador with the red ball. Bring in pain. Guys, nothing less painful than a yellow ball. Thank you.
What?
Pilo.
How did you know?
Well, peel all my skin off. Blue ball. Ninja. One of my favorite streamers. Red ball. Ozymandias. Thank you for the Blue ball. 7R33S. Guess what color? Could it be green? Thank you for the ball. Mayday 25. Appreciate you, brother. Blue ball. I don't tell you what. You are the best. Yellow ball. Dust Bunny. We got a generous blue ball getting thrown in the cell. Infidel. Yellow ball. Freezy Meats. Oh my god, Freezy Meats. That's crazy. What color meat? Red meat. Could you help me? It's winning. Thank you for the yellow ball. Talent enjoyer. A generous green ball. Ice Pickle. Thank you for the yellow ball. Oh my god, Victoria.
We want ball bros. What the fuck is this?
The Flair 3000.
What the fuck is this? Ball bros.
The red ball. Willie A. Man. Oh my god, that's so generous.
Daniel, get your mangoes off and take this challenge serious.
Genghis Swan.
Get our mangoes
Freaking
off.
awesome. Red ball much. Paradigm Shift, you are literally a hero. Thank you for the green ball. Camino's dad, thank you so much for the yellow ball. We got Chief Cowboy with a red ball. That's so awesome. UFO, thank you for the blue ball. I'm Dregnant. Thank you for the, guess what color? Blue ball. Bird off. We got a yellow ball going right in the cell. Stutter King, you are freaking amazing. Thank you for the red ball. Funk Butter with a green ball. That's epic. Flush Boy, what's up? Thank you for the ball. We got Ugly Zilla. Ugly Zilla, you're the man. Thank you for the green ball. He's a Kid. Thank you for the red ball. GG Brody. What's up, GG Brody? GG's, that's what I say after I throw a blue ball in the cell. D-Spike 96, you are freaking epic. Blue ball. Rape, which is not funny to joke about, but thank you for the green ball. Goblin 2324, this is awesome. Guys, yellow ball. Zarathustra 09420. Oh my god, guess what color? Yellow! Cham Sammy, you are freaking so based. We got a red ball going in the cell. Ohio Turnpike, been there, done that. Blue ball. Herb, what up, Herb? Herb is the guy that's getting a red ball today. Lickish Dickish, that is a name deserving of a blue ball. JL, what up, JL? How about a yellow ball? Federal Asian, the man, big supporter of the show, asked me to throw a blue ball behind me. A Coomer, guys, stop cooming. Red ball. Bert Cheez-It. Whoa, Bert Cheez-It gets a red ball. And Come God, what up, Come God? We got a yellow ball. Scrib Tank, yeah, Scrib Tank, green ball. And Time Consumer. How about this for a ball? It's a red ball. Thank you, guys.
I can't remember any origami. I wish I learned it
Are you trying to make the star thing from fucking high school?
I was trying to make a paper crane.
Oh.
Well, you have to spray with all those balls in that. You look crazy. I like it. You look like an alien.
I was thinking about putting them in, getting myself tits.
Yeah, you should.
See what it looks like.
You should fucking multi-sit with all these balls.
No couch.
Nah, your chest is not.
No couch.
Oh shit, man. You got them pointy titties.
I got my perky titties.
Pointy, not perky. Pointy. Pointy. Pointy.
There we go. I would fill my suit, but it's probably gonna not be good for challenges to do this.
Daniel, this is Doug Jen. If you're going to keep sulking and pouting, I'm going to keep taking your bed. JJ.
The same way Rachel made me look better, Daniel's now making me look better. When Daniel's gone too, will there be anyone left to make me look better?
That's an interesting thing to say.
Well, it's assuming that Daniel won't be eliminated until, assuming Daniel will be eliminated before me. If I could be totally wrong on that.
Yeah, you don't know what happens on here.
Daniel, why are you so sad?
I'm not sad, I'm just thinking, contemplating.
That makes sense.
What are you thinking about?
Why would I tell you?
Okay.
We're a family gang. We talk to each other.
Yeah, it's family house.
No, that stopped yesterday, today's Fishtank again.
It was a joke.
Lucky there's a family house.
A family house.
All the things that make us laugh and cry.
He's a family guy.
Mix something with the red ball. Yeah, you know who it is. Ben with the balls. And I got one from Psycho. Pink ball. Yeah, chai tea latte. You're getting a pink ball. Hashtag LOL with the red ball. Shout out to Daytona Dangler. That's a good name with the green, with the orange ball. Hamster sadist. What? Pink ball. And Roman 420, you get a green ball. And Enid with the green ball. Shout out to Scrambles with the pink ball. And Straight House with the red ball. And from Hardcore Autism with a pink ball. What color's next? Take your guess. I don't know. It's from WWW. It's a yellow ball. Thank you to Shrimp Balls, Orange Ball. Shout out to Magoo with the red ball. Shout out Ain't Not Arbuckle with the red ball. Thank you, Forced to Shit. Great name with the green ball. Balls are coming at you. Thank you, Destin Dern with the blue ball. And from Freddy's Daddy 99, you got an orange ball. And from Panicu with what color? Red ball. Woo! Thank you, Doug ZMP with the red ball. Shout out to Pepe Sylvia with the yellow ball. And we got MLK. Knew you would buy one. Green ball for you. Oh, another WWW ball. You get another red ball, bro. Thank you to Small Titty Emo GF. Green ball. Thank you to Spin It. I'll spin it. Oh, with a blue ball. Spin it. Blue ball. Thank you to Dude Wipes. What? The real Dude Wipes? With a red ball. Thank you, A News 14. With an orange ball. And Gangster Ball Sack. You got a red ball. Thank you to Amorphous with the yellow ball. Another WWW ball. What? A pink ball. Thank you to Illumin Noodles with an orange ball. Thank you to MLK with a red ball. Natty with the blue ball. Ball. Thank you, Groiper American with a pink ball. Thank you to Poop at My House, pink ball. Thank you to Sagittae with the yellow ball. Thank you to Stutter King, yellow ball. Thank you to Ants in My Eyes with a red ball. Woohoo! Thank you to Dr. Pepper with a yellow ball. All right. Thank you to Dishville with a green ball. Thank you to Pooh Boy with a pink ball. Am I going to do a low voice or am I going to do a high voice? Thank you, Patty Mayo with a pink ball. WWW again. Dude, you got so many balls here coming your way. Green ball. Woo! Thank you to Soggy Socks, orange ball, and Slurm. Knew that was coming. Red ball. Illuminoodles. I've seen that name. Red ball. Ohio Turnpike. That's a good one. Yellow ball. Woohoo! Poop on me, Bex with a yellow ball. Nigga with a orange ball. Thank you to MLK with a pink ball. And to Lux Edition for an orange ball. And to you, especially Mr. Wambley with the red ball. Thank you to Colt. That's a cool name. And a pink ball for you is the name of the game. Thank you to EA for pink ball. MF Boogertron. You got a pink ball too. You two should get together and look at your pink balls. Slewfoot with a red ball. Godwin Williams. You got a red ball. Thank you, Groiper American with a blue ball. Thank you, Comster with a pink ball. Thank you, Boyle with a blue ball. Thank you, Failed Rider with a pink ball.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, thank you, Press X for the red ball. And then it's also like, okay, thanks.
Yo, ZB777, thanks for the green.
For the red ball.
ZB777, thanks for the green.
Scout, man, with an orange ball. Oh my God, Rad Dad, real nigga, thank you so much for the yellow ball. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you, Noswaldus. And to Tank Boy with a blue ball. And to Tripson with a yellow ball. Thank you to Cyan Detea, yellow ball. Thank you, Diamond Bingus with an orange ball. Thank you, Fred G. Sanford with the green ball, orange ball. Thank you, Slime City. You got a pink ball. Thank you, Tank Boy. You got a red ball. Foul Mouth Network. You got a pink ball. Thank you, Bobbin, with a blue ball. Thank you, Ravioli, with a yellow ball. Thank you, Ravioli Capture, with a red ball. Thank you, Chicken, with an orange ball. And last but not least, thank you, Sec, for the green ball. We're going to do our next batch of challenges, but keep buying those balls. Get a big stack going, and we'll be back up with more balls.
ZB777, thanks for the crate. I love you.
Spiritual Nate, you're my fucking boy. Thank you for the McDonald's fries.
Thanks for the beer, Betty. I really appreciate you guys out there. I really do, man. That's fucking awesome. Bill Couch.
Great. Get a snack.
Thank you, Vulcan. Hold on for a snack.
Like ball. Get a snack.
Oh, thank you to EIE for the snack.
Thank you.
Ellie.
Aww.
Get a snack.
Thank you, Vulcan. Hold on.
Sad.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Haram Pigs.
I believe you to be royalty of the Habsburg family. Daniel Habsburg.
Oh, thank you, Spiritual Meat, for keeping me fed. I'll shit in the closet for you. Thank you.
And thank you, Hamster Status, for the Knott's Berry Farm strawberry shortbread.
Yeah, I like that. I thought it was well.
Dear Arye, I'm so happy you're thinking of me. I'm thinking about you every day. My tan curvy body is waiting to be drenched in your milk. Remember when you decorated me with icing and we told the gingerbread man it was just Santa getting me ready for the holidays? Please sing a musical number about the one special night we shared at the North Pole. I'll be waiting for you without my gumdrop buttons off when you get out. I love it when I make you crumb. Kisses, your gingerbread bitch. P.S. Reddy definitely stole his band mate's equipment. Love, mince fat ass. That is a really funny one. Thank you. I love a good laugh. That makes me happy. Thank you. Let's see.
Is this Willy Wonka? Are we in the television with Mike TV?
Dear Arye,
Wonka Vision.
We were not.
Vision. Wonka Vision. Wonka Vision.
Arye, get a snack.
We were not racist.
Dad Wrench, love and support from Adelaide. Got married yesterday. Unfortunately, no crack at the wedding. Love you.
We were not racist. We were realists. We believed in merit, in standards,
on your wedding.
in law and order. In Rhodesia, we built schools, hospitals, infrastructure, and a functioning state from wilderness, and we did it with courage and without apology. We gave opportunities to those who worked regardless of color. What we resisted was chaos, communism, and the destruction of what we had built. History may condemn us, but cannot erase the truth of what we accomplished. Rhodesians never died. Love day old Danny. Why was that directed at me specifically? That's what I don't get. Why would you write that? I'm not even sure what Rhodesia is. It's a country in Africa that was colonized, I guess. That's what I'm inferring here. Right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but why direct that towards me? I have not expressed any opinion on colonization at all. Are they trying to convert me?
Hopefully.
You a lighter, Fred? No.
If you give me, there's no lighters in the house. They have been compromised.
How are you going to go to the tool cell without smoking?
Really late.
I've got a lot, but I've been through a lot of things without getting a lot of it.
Yeah.
And that's where it's at.
And that's where it's at.
No couch.
REA, get a snack.
Thank you, E for the snack.
Hey, get a snack. Thank you, the Digam's Frog. Thank you for the snack. As a reminder to the audience, balls will continue after these batch of 5 challenges, but it is challenge time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Challenge 1. The person with the most shoes in their possession at the end of 3 minutes will win. The time has not started. When I say stop, you have to stop. You have to stop moving. We all understand?
Yep.
Begin.
I have no shoes on. Well, could you hold this for me?
No.
I can't untie. I can't pull.
We're gonna get slapped on REA.
Well, holy shit.
I heard you say you're a Jew. Stay over there.
Mr. Goldstar, please stop giving all local
Thank you
residents
to. No! You motherfucker! Thank you to. Daniel, give me that shit back.
Fuck them, Patrick, fuck them, Patrick, fuck them, Patrick, fuck them, Patrick, fuck them, Patrick.
That's alright.
After 3 minutes?
Close your damn lips.
On your shoes.
Good morning from Melbourne to Wrench, Michigan.
Good morning.
I crush these challenges like you crush those hamsters. Squish them under your toes, I believe in you, hamster queen.
Oi, get these on the arm. That's rude.
Arya, can you sing up there from the
No,
movie Arya like a fuck yeah?
Don't do that. Psycho.
Doug Wrench stopped committing
Do it.
crimes against anyone else.
Sometimes I think when I look up real high,
60 seconds.
that there's such a big world up there. I'd like to give it a try, but then I sink. But it's here I'm supposed to stay. But I get so lonely down here. Why does it have to be that way?
Don't fuck with me, bro.
Up there's so much room. The bunnies burp and flowers bloom. Everyone seems I could dream to. Up there, up where the skies are ocean blue. I can be safe and live without a care. Up there.
Fucking drink.
20 seconds.
They say I don't belong. I must stay below alone. Because of my beliefs, I'm supposed to stay where evil is so.
10.
But what is evil anyway?
Freddy's got it.
5, 2, derive.
Like 4.
3, 2, 1, stop.
Everybody freeze! Freddy has 4 shoes. Duranch has 2. Freddy got it. Seth has none. Daniel has 2.
I have 3.
You have 3 shoes?
Holy shit.
Who has 4? Freddy? Freddy wins. Gives me that.
And I sniffed his. Did the camera catch it?
What does it smell like, REA?
Honestly, I didn't smell anything.
I have my shoes back.
Oh, you guys got them shoes?
Yeah. That was smart,
The
though.
Gold Striker does not sweat, at least not from his feet.
What are you doing, bro? People start to send you great detail.
Where'd you get those sandals from?
Stole them from Chris.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to ask Chris where you got them.
RJ, you have to sing Skid Row now.
Hey, what are you
I told you.
Freddy!
I told you, I'm not doing Little Shop of Horrors unless there's a long stretch of time where we're all sitting in a room doing nothing. If I'm doing it, I'm doing the whole 90 minutes.
I got 5.
Hey,
I hope I get a chance though.
Tell Weinstein to send some down with the sickness. Oh,
Dad, Freddie, you're strong.
Sorry, it might have come across as rude. I'm not trying to be mean to you, TTS person. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry if that came off as I wasn't trying to sound, entitled.
Hey guys downstairs, I forgot the colored pencils. Red alert.
Thank you, E.
I need the colored pencils.
But sorry to whoever requested Skid Row. I realize now it sounded rude. I didn't mean it that way. I really appreciate you asking me to sing a song. And I'm sorry for implying that you're somehow a bad fan. So there is such a thing as a bad fan.
That McDonald's look good.
They were what?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just, I'm worried I might have insulted the TTS guy by mistake. I really appreciate your message. I really appreciate your message, sir. Or ma'am.
Or quiet on set. Your next challenge. And guys, when we judge this, guys downstairs, when we judge this and hold them up to the camera, we have to cut away. Okay, we cannot show this on YouTube. Your next challenge is to draw Rule 34 of another contestant.
Yeah. Alright. This is Major Clan Ellie. Aries in dire need of your hair. Your stars. Ghost Striker, please facilitate.
Find a piece of paper on the ground. Here are your colored pencils. Share. The best Rule 34 of another contestant wins.
What is Rule 34?
Porn. Ask Arya.
It's porn.
Rule 34 means if it exists, there's porn.
Okay.
What?
Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube.
Take your rope with this tape on it.
What's the color for?
We're gonna make one of each other.
And really give it your all.
You have to draw Rule 34 of another contestant. The best Rule 34 wins. Don't break the pencils. Grab your pencils.
Just one?
Whatever you think.
Draw porn on someone. That's all.
The funniest, best art will win. You have 5 minutes to begin. Freddie, who have you chosen?
Arya.
Thank
Me
you.
too.
Funny, I chose Freddie.
Oh.
Ellie.
Yes.
Guess
Yeah.
what?
It is Mango Mission. Critical that you do not leave the cell.
What?
Thank you, I love gay sex for the plushie delivery.
Was a day one supporter till you wrestled your friend a third your size, Daniel. You better step it the fuck up, chocolate man.
Draw porn of Freddy so that we can put it on milkcouch.com.
Milk couch.
Arya, how much do you know about Rule 34?
I know that it's the 34th rule of the internet. That if it exists, there's porn of it. And there's also Rule 35. If there is not porn of it yet, there will be.
Yeah, facts. You're gonna spoil me out there? It's like cartoon
Yes.
Already?
Yes.
Shit.
Honestly, no matter how gross it is, and how much I may find the content objectionable, I'm glad there's any. It makes me happy that anyone's trying hard to me. You know, I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping it might not happen. Should I say what kind of art I want? Someone do it?
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping someone would make a happy merchant meme of me.
If you ask the audience nicely, they may do that.
Will I get condemned by the ADL for asking nicely?
I don't think you're on the ADL's radar.
Please draw me as a happy merchant.
Is there even enough room on that paper to draw Arya's massive hog?
That's what I'm doing. It's gonna be so big and juicy and veiny. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, we're gonna be having monster cop for this.
Get a snack. Thank you to Ai for the snack. Oh, sorry to whoever got me the loot crate about leaving it downstairs. I just realized there was snacks in there and I should have brought it up and I remembered, oh yeah, someone gave me snacks, a box of snacks. I just left it down there, so that was my bad.
Arya, you have 2 minutes to finish your Rule 34.
Here's the thing, I'm such a shitty artist that it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna try to go for a shock value here.
You should draw Daniel pregnant.
Ari knows a lot about SpongeBob Rule 34. Don't you, Ari? Come on.
The funniest piece of SpongeBob.
Wild Randy here. Freddy, I'm coming to Milk Cooch's first show. And I'm gonna spread those cheeks and gape your hole.
You're not allowed to the backstage unless you get a pass there, pal.
I find weird fetish shit.
Share your own fat cock rule. 34. RA. Drawings to boards.fishtank.com.
I find weird fetish porn, like art, not real stuff.
Little did they know, Ellie's been practicing piss retention to stay in the room longer. Play the long game, Ellie.
But like drawings, I find them hilarious. And I don't look down on people who are into that stuff sexually.
40 seconds.
But I do enjoy laughing at what they do. And the funniest piece of SpongeBob Rule 34 I ever saw. It was Godzilla-sized Kaiju Sandy.
Wait until the sick fucks in chat start generating AI hentai porn at the cast. Ari's cock would fry the GPUs.
It was a Kaiju-sized Sandy Cheeks. Initially with a peak.
Araya, turn around and sniff drench. Smelly butt, turn around and sniff it.
Ready. Love letter.
Sick freak, I hate you.
Araya,
sick freak.
Do I have permission?
You have permission, but why? Yeah, do it.
Chat told me to.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pencils down. Can you guys bring me your art, please?
Alright, so the funniest piece of SpongeBob Rule 34 I ever saw. It was a Kaiju-sized Sandy. Who's also Futa. Futanari, Kaiju-sized Sandy. So Sandy with a penis. Kaiju-sized. And she was sucking buildings into her penis like a vacuum cleaner.
That's not horrible.
It was hilarious.
So, who did autisxxx.com?
Me.
It makes me happy that there are perverts out there making such weird shit, but for me, because it amuses me. But also, I do sincerely worry about them, because that kind of stuff damages you psychologically.
Sometimes.
Okay, we're gonna get into judging. And who did the blue, all blue color pencil one?
Me.
Huh?
Me.
It's like dark blue or? I did blue.
Oh.
That one's.
That's
me.
me.
Yeah.
I also did blue as well.
Alright, director, cut away.
Wait a minute. There's a live stream on YouTube this season?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you only did live stream on the website.
Could you turn the light on and go up?
So I was trying to draw Fred, projectile, defecation, and zona.
Yeah, you sucking can't stick though.
Well, yeah, but I think Freddy and Arya are the best ones. Yeah, I don't draw well, so I was trying to go with shock value.
Freddy's. Right here is Arya's.
I think somebody just did while getting spilled milk on yourself.
That's funny.
Durage.
I'm sure.
Arya.
Oh, it's because you like to mess with the dog.
We have Ellie.
Thank you.
Also drawing Arya.
Ari's very popular.
Why am I so popular?
Oh,
Drew Arya.
Ellie, you are a terrific artist.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Seth, wait, Seth, who did you?
I wish I was like that.
Lines on the head. That's R34.
Who's that? I look like a purple robot.
What,
Ari,
Either Arya or Freddy.
yeah.
Thank you.
This
I
one.
mean, honestly, I do think we should give it to Fred. Wait.
Give them both one.
That was
You.
Yeah.
Arches, XXX.
Check it out. Why, you were Freddy who?
Arya.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Look, guys. Whatever.
The phrase milk couch has been mentioned 21 times in the Diddy trial thus far. Freddie, can you comment? Are you involved?
Nah. I'm falling on this shit.
Please set those Rule 34 pictures aside so you don't lose them.
JJJJJ.
This is the only poem we have now.
The only what?
The next challenge is the most convincing cat. Whoever can be the most convincing cat will win the challenge. Begin.
Mary, turn your face to the moonlight.
Daniel, your drawing was terrible. Are you retarded?
Yes.
How did your handlers let you go on this show?
Thank you to Scott Sullivan and MMA for the crackers.
Scott Sullivan, MMA. What's up, Playboy?
Kaiser Chino. Kaiser Chino.
Hey,
No, that's what cats do.
Fred! I have sent you like 10 letters. Why won't you read any of them? I will never financially recover from this.
Put one in my mouth. Do it. Why not?
Because I'm eating myself.
Why don't I have the balls and put one in my own mouth? It's on the floor. Really, though, my favorite. I wish I was that cute and feminine.
Stop.
I saw the fish bucks in there, dude.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Literally what cats do. Okay, fine. Boring.
Honestly, I gave up pretty quickly to this challenge. I don't think anything I can do. It's not, I mean, the breakdancing one, I already knew I was screwed, but I succeeded anyway through effort. This one, like, everyone's already throwing their all into it.
What the fuck is it with the contestants not trying in here? Y'all trying to get punished?
Yes.
And time.
Hey, Area. I've seen a cat eat its own shit before. You know what you need to do? To win this one, baby, bro. Eat your shit.
Ellie just straight up gave up. Very disappointing.
Sorry.
Aria tried for a little while, but also gave up. Freddie gave a lot of effort, but it wasn't the crazy cat challenge. It was the most convincing cat.
Wait, really? I thought he won by a landslide.
No.
He was loud, so a lot of people were gonna think he won by
No,
landslide.
cats get really upset.
Oh, I guess
Cats are, and then I was sleeping the whole time, and then I was scratching my scratch post, and I was keeping to myself in the back because I was scared.
Okay,
So
I
the
should
cats
have
were scared
kept
of the back.
going. I should have kept
Because
going.
they don't like when there's a lot of commotion around, so they stay in the corner and they act defensive.
I was licking my hands and rubbing it on my face.
Cats don't like a lot of shit. They stay in
The
the corner.
wrench was high effort, but you kept trying to elevate yourself above the others, and you kept getting in situations where you had to speak like a human to explain
I was
yourself.
cackling all day.
You almost fell out the window, and you almost broke. You about fell on your head in the closet. I get maybe that's what cats do,
That is what
but
my cats do. They like to jump on the windowsill, try and climb the curtains,
You
jump
lost.
up there. That's crazy.
the top two people who really, I looked in their faces and I really felt like they became cats was either Seth or Daniel.
Wow.
And Seth did the best, I think. Seth won.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Shout out to my cat back home.
Should have been me.
All right, the best cheer routine. Gets a fish button. Best cheer routine.
Cheer?
Okay. What are we cheering for?
Up to you.
Is this one at a time or?
Yep. Whoever's ready.
You guys go first.
Cheer?
Give me a second.
Ellie, you got a loot crate.
Wow, thank you.
Gonna fuck around, we're gonna fuck around, you fuck around, gonna fuck her up, we're gonna fuck it up, hey, gonna fuck it up, hey, we're gonna fuck it up, we're gonna fuck it up, we're gonna, what are we gonna do, gonna fuck it up, we're gonna fuck it up, gonna fuck it up, we're gonna fuck it up, we're gonna do, wanna fuck it up, we're gonna fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, oh, gonna fuck it up, gonna fuck it up, we're gonna do, gonna fuck it up, yeah, we're gonna fuck it up!
Nice.
We are the fish, and we're here to say FUCKKK. That's it.
Sounds good.
Okay. So?
Give me an F, give me an I, give me an S, give me an H. T-A-N-K, what does that say? Who are we? Who are we? We're fishes. And are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Come on! Yeah, we're gonna win. How are we gonna win? We're gonna walk in. Come on, walk in. Say it, walk in. 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 Thank you, Spiritual Nate, for the rose.
Thank you, Jack Black and Infamous Link 123 for the snacks. Also, if I win this challenge, I'm giving my fish buck to Joe Graham because I stole his joke.
Let's go fishes. Let's go. Let's go fishes. Let's go. Let's go fishes. Come on, let's go fishes. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Orion number
Thank you,
2,
number
Drench
car.
number 3, Ellie number 4, Daniel number 5, Freddie number 6, Seth.
We are the fish, and we're here to say, Dredge will live another day! Yeah! More eliminations for my fellow woman, because she is so awesome and has a huge ass!
I'm chin up.
Epic this whack asshole.
You chin me up very well.
Fuck it up. Gonna fuck it.
Is that everyone?
Audience poll. Audience poll. Narrative poll. And call it out on the all call when we got an answer. But that one's, I want the audience to judge that one.
How do you tell?
They do it. It's on the
Well,
website.
how do you tell when they who did? How do you get the word of the poll?
The intercom thing they got.
Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna tell me.
The poll.
All the audience will vote.
So they're gonna say it over the intercom.
Yeah.
Gotta fuck it up, or gotta fuck it up, gotta fuck it up, gotta fuck it up again. I'm bleeding. Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Really?
A little bit.
Is it bad?
No, that's from my burn. Actually.
You got a burn?
What?
You got a burn?
Yeah.
Really?
I got burns and bruises and fucking fucked shit up, and I got gashes on my head. I got concussed.
Yeah, you had it hard in here, Freddie.
Arya, please, please. Sing Defying Gravity and really put some spunk on it. Please, ASAP.
I don't know
It's
how well I
important
know
we don't
Defying
have
Gravity,
long.
but I'll try.
Do we have an audience poll going? Audience poll.
Something has changed within
We have a poll
me.
going.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts, close my eyes, and leave. It's time to try defying.
All right, just, we're done. We're good.
But DTS wanted me to do it.
That was
It's fun.
fun, dude.
It's fun.
Right now.
Thank you so much.
Aria, keep going. I'm enjoying that.
Okay, cool.
It's time to try defying gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity. And you can't hold me down. Can't I make you understand? You're having delusions of grandeur. I'm through accepting limits.
Yes.
Cause someone says they're so.
Yes.
Some things.
The poll. It was very close between Freddie and Aria, but Aria won.
Yes! Thank you, Joe Brand. You will get my fish buck. I swear, unless it's stolen again.
Walk in, 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 walk in.
Where are you putting it?
On the right side.
Okay.
So this is the middle and mine's in the
Oh
left.
wait, shit.
George
That's
Floyd.
mine.
Ghost Guard
Okay, I have four.
y'all
Okay.
chocolate mans
four.
tonight. Beware the ghost of Floyd.
Okay, I'm gonna be trapped.
That
light's right here.
Yours.
Chocolate
Go there.
ghost, Jay.
Let's go through track 5 4.
Our next.
Freddie, let that white boy sing. Sit your ass down and let him talk his shit, goofy ass.
I'm through accepting limits. Cause someone says. Okay.
Fred, don't you ever tell her to be quiet again. What do Freddie and Tommy Lee have in common? Drums and beating women, Jay.
The next challenge is the most hyper. Go.
No way. I'm through. Have you heard of the fly-head was God's favorite puppy was God said, Joe, you really know the Bible's in 2 parts. You're going to read the Bible, Joe. And oh God, everybody, you done. You're not your right in your backyard. Wow, God says, go to your backyard.
that. Joseph Smith went up when I killed him. John Martin was cold, and even the ground Joseph found shining flakes of gold. When I'm in school, it's like you bring them here and why? Then up here an angel, his name was Moroni. I am Moroni, the all-American angel. My people lived here long, long ago. This is the history of my race. We changed the world towards women. We were choosing that with Christ when we were all American. Nobody wants to see this place except for you. Not only for USC. You don't ask me to go place them. Don't. Just copy them out to normal paper.
Everybody stop.
You would know.
Stop. Alright.
Daniel, walk the fuck in. Walk in. Walk in. Walk in. Walk in. Walk in. Walk in.
Everyone.
Walk in. Walk in. Walk in.
Everyone grab one of your fish bucks and give them to Arya and
to the events you have just witnessed, similar events in cities across America.
if you don't want to try,
Arya, you know the word.
then you can
Thank you.
just have no money.
Thank you.
Somebody pay Arya.
One piece or one
This is why I love
One I'll give Grinch one.
Okay.
Everybody pay somebody?
Freddie, you dumbass gentleman.
Yeah, there should be
How dare
two
you
each.
interrupt what I put
Yeah,
all my
I
money
do.
for?
Alright,
Arya
shut up.
should turn you into a golem.
Yeah, I only got one.
Who didn't pay?
I got paid. I got 2.
I got one.
Hey, everybody, get in here. Y'all need to just go
I gave
home with
Greg
this
one.
attitude. You're losing.
Oh, I forgot who
Throw
gave it to
yourself
me.
in.
I
Let
gave you
go.
that
You
food box.
dance.
Okay.
One for my crate.
Ellie gave it to me.
So who's missing?
Freddie didn't give one?
I just gave one to
I got 2. That's what I'm saying.
Shut up.
Oh, because Daniel doesn't have any.
I fucking
give
hate
any
you so
away.
much.
Oh, you didn't get one because you don't have
Fuck
one?
you, Dan.
Yeah, I have one.
I love gay sex. Thank you for the rose.
Arya, you only get one.
Okay, so I have 5 now.
Arya, please sing more, and when you have a chance, slap Seth with your fat cock. He will enjoy it, and we will all vomit. Jay.
Okay.
It's so fucking fun.
I just love a bunch of retards bouncing off the walls. JJJJ Extreme Peace. FTW Gang Meat never dies.
Alright, you guys can keep the colored pencils for your break if you want to have some fun coloring.
Thank
Please
you.
don't break them. I think we need them for another challenge. Just keep them together.
Is that 5?
That's 5 challenges. Alright, you guys are on break.
Thank you.
Thanks for the snack, Wisconsin Goon Crew.
Is that your drink?
Yeah.
Can I have a sip? Thank you.
I'm thirsty too.
I have to pee.
Can I have a sip?
You have the pee?
Can you waterball?
I'll take it back into
Where should I
Take
pee?
it back?
In the closet.
What, it's just on the ground?
I guess. Get like a big pile of papers.
I thought we get a can or something.
Thank you.
I probably got like a, yeah, I'll get it.
Ellie, are you saying Burger Max bigger than mine?
I would just rather not.
No one in all the tank, no nigga that there is or was,
You think
is
I'm
ever
sick?
gonna take Arya down.
My feelings aren't actually hurt, I'm just curious the reason. It's because I'm a man.
Yes.
Okay, I accept this. But every night while you go to sleep, I sneak in and spit into your mouth.
That's interesting.
Shaq can confirm this, they have the recordings. I'm through accepting limits, cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love, I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. I too ever tried defying gravity. It's me goodbye, I'm defying gravity, and you can't hold me down.
I was rooting for you, but you need to let yourself get more involved. Quit being chicken. Damn whacking faggot.
I was chicken during the cat challenge and I regret it, because now I realize that all I had to do was try.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they appreciate me trying to close the whole face down like a crazy person.
Did I get your first egg, Jason?
Yeah.
Ow!
If you're feeling thirsty or need to vomit, please use this break time accordingly. Downstairs is off limits.
I was sick.
Arya, can you shut the fuck up? I suffer from PTSD.
Gonna fuck it up. We're gonna fuck it up. Why did they say the poll say that you won?
Because they just liked it more.
Jump Poopy Dan. Jump that faggot nigger. Jump Dan. Right now, everyone gang up on Dan. Get him out. Get Dan out. Jump Dan.
Area.
Why do I have to try? Is it the point of the cell challenge to just get here as long as possible?
She wants it. I demand you
Like,
to.
I don't need to get
Obey
this custom
me.
challenges.
Sick freak.
I don't like that.
You don't like that we get fish bucks?
I have to try.
Freddie, my nigga.
Oh.
It's time for you to
I mean,
lock
that
in.
makes sense.
You have no
But I just wish
competition in
that
this
it could
bitch
stay
except for
in
Day
here
Wrench
as long
and
as
for Simps
possible.
J.
Huh? What did it say?
Was that directed at me or Daniel?
Arnie, you said that you would sing Little Shop of Horrors given the chance. Where the fuck is it? Short fart here.
Well, it's because we're doing challenges. I thought it would just be a stay in the room and don't leave.
No, it was challenges.
Oh. See, my knowledge of the cell came from my friend who actually watches the show.
Arnie, the real way to win is to make them leave the room. This seems like a good time for a 10-hour recap of SpongeBob.
I'll stay. You can talk the whole time. I love it.
I wasn't this one follower.
That is a good argument. Good point.
Daniel, your stock is crashing. Keep looking at Gold Striker and start packing your bags, retard faggot.
Guys do not be warned, but the next challenge will involve poop. Do not worry, it is not as bad as you might think in DSW.
You can squeeze them really hard and shoot out of your hand.
In shell challenges, in the cell stuff in previous seasons.
Freddie, it is time I the Atomic Cool Dude Wedgie.
In the cell stuff in previous seasons, were there challenges in the cell?
Yeah.
Okay, my friend, I misunderstood my friend.
Daniel walked the fuck in.
They just all sat in the room for like 2 days. It was weird.
Season 1 didn't
Walked in. Walked in.
No, they were still getting like a footing, you know what I mean?
Walked in.
Learning what to do.
Yeah, I thought it would just be that, exactly. So my mistake.
Those nuggets were so good. I haven't had it at McDonald's.
You got nuggets too?
You know what time it is? We're coming with the balls. It's ball time. It's ball time. Willow Breeze. Yellow ball. Forest Ball. Yellow ball. Thank you, G. Ruben. Orange ball. Willow Breeze got another. Angus John with the ball. Thank you, Porter. For the ball. Jolo juice. Daddy 99. Porcel. It's me. Thank you, Shipper. Professional cut. They give an orange ball. Girl coming in with a pink ball, cause you're a girl. Tweaky. Thank you, ladies. Yellow ball. Bird alert. Thank you, Superman. With a yellow ball. Oh. Bang-a-lang. Getting a orange ball. Thank you, girl. With a blue ball.
Please read
Drew Manindra. With a yellow ball. Thank you, sir. You said a blue ball. With an orange ball. Thank you for the Woody Swenson. Cancer. Some guy. Yellow ball. That's the girl. Thank you, I'm big. Thank you, Axel. Pink ball. Thank you, with the yellow ball. Watch roll. See you, orange ball. Tweety Tuesday. Thank you, with the red ball. Here is the orange ball. Thank you. Thank you, Judge Paul. Oh my God! Thank you for the blue ball. Thank you, Stevie. Let me. Thank you for the green ball. Thank you, Zoe. Red ball. Tim Burton off. Dr. Pepper. Blue ball. Dr. Pepper. CTX. Wow. Thank you for the yellow ball. Oh my God. Balls are just so fun. Green ball. Thank you, Jack of some trade. 69 Dick Top 420 red ball. What the fuck, man? Thank you for the yellow ball. Orange ball. The Horde X. Thank you for the blue ball. Herb Brooks.
Yeah, just yell over each other so nobody can hear shit.
Red ball. Hesper. Poopy boy swag. Poop boy swag. Jack of some trades with a red blue ball. Kiwi Nando. Red ball. The yellow ball. AIPAC with the
Not a simp. Not a simp.
All brothers. Thank you. I know those guys. Thank you for that ball.
Yellow ball.
Gallery. Arts Gallery. Thank you for the green ball.
That's awesome. Pink ball for you. Thank you again. Daniel is gay.
Push a lot.
Thank you for the orange ball.
Push a lot.
Daniel, yellow ball. Dang it, yellow ball, brother.
Ronald Randy.
Thank you for the red ball. 1701. Pink ball.
11.
Hey, Arnie, what should I say? You're getting Prigozhin. You think you How's life?
Hey, Fox.
I don't know what you just said to me. I'm sorry. Here's my name.
Thank you, Cookin, for the orange ball. Thank you, Elijah, for the blue ball. The Lost Lord. Body pillow roll. That's funny, yellow ball. Baron 84. That's a good name. That's a good name. Thank you, Chemical. Wait, Chemical. Wait a second. It's a fucking frog. It's a freaking frog. Freaking crazy. Oh my God. What the freaking world? What the fuck? What the fuck? Split. You smoke it and people. Thank you, Daniel is gay again. Darkman. Thank you, Sour Bailey. Darkman. Thank you, Niggly Wiggly. Icky Puker. Thank you for the ball. Wow. Thank you, Saint Zuko. Big ball. Jimmy Bones. Thank you, and it's like thank you, Silver Loser, for the freaking ball.
And it's like, yeah, just got a green ball.
And it's like, yeah, I'm just shouting out balls, basically.
Slow-mo Beaverstein.
Thank you, Jaguar. Yay! That's a great name. Oh my God, it's so cool. Thank you, yeah. A Bartha pill. Yeah. 37 deviled eggs for the pink ball. Thank you, Arya.
Stone Fox.
For the red ball. And thank you to MK Ultra Victim for the other ball. Epic blue freaking ball.
Lazy Tour. Wait.
Oh my God. MK Ultra Victim. Rare pink ball, brother. Pink ball. And Cosmically. Hey, Dan, shut up. Thank you for the blue ball. Thank you, Blue Ball, for the red ball. Thank you, Lamlet. Hamburglar. Thank you, Bergvitz. Wow. Orange ball. Professor Nipple. Daniel is gay. What the heck? Thanks for the orange ball. MLK. Saint Zukov. Thank you for. I have a dream. Right up. Orange ball. Thank you. The real blue ball. Swift. Wisconsin. Orange ball. Burnt alert. There's a red ball in the back. Doja Cat, what the heck? The real one. Thanks, Doja. What the frick? That was green ball. Yellow ball. Paranormal Oxman. Dude, that's a good one. Yellow ball. Thanks, St. Ball. Again, orange ball. Bye.
Shut the fuck up! Arya looks like Yevgeny Prigozhin from Wagner Group. You stupid dumb fox.
Thank you, Leon. What a ransom. Thank you, Daniel.
Oh my God.
Thank you again, Daniel.
That's gay.
Awesome. Red Bull. Mr. Doubtfire, thank you for the Jew with the gas mask. Alert. Landlack again. What's your Green ball. More like ski ball. Thank you, Bird Wittstein. Red ball for you, my friend. Lickish Dickish much? That's a good name. I think that's a good one. And you get a green ball. Huh, green ball for Lickish Dickish. Harry Fiasco. Chef Boyardee. Green ball. Calcoacta. Anonymous Shark. Saint Zukov again, thank you very much. Green ball. What the heck? Balkan Holler. Hillary Clinton. Almost that name. Strong Rider. MLK. I have a dream that I will get a green ball. Berry. I have a dream I'll get a green ball. Randy's Ranch. Oh, that's a good one. Nos. Thank you, Mercury Redstone. Sharks. We got a ball. Thank you, Pepper Tapper. Viewer. Thank you for viewing. Thanks, Mudget. Metal Jeff. Green ball. Hey, Paranormal Monster. That's a good ball. You got a pink ball. Tank Goblin. Swag Master. Yellow ball. Daniel is gay again. What the? Man, not too late. It's man, not too late. Pink ball.
Ball set for John. Green ball. Blue rock again.
Omega Alpha.
You got it. Red ball. You got it. Yellow ball. Shout out to Stoney.
I'm stoned.
Yellow ball.
Tyler Durden _17. Big ball. I'm the ball robot. Blue ball. I'm the ball robot. Speed. Yellow ball. The ball robot. Travel drift. Thank you very much. I'm computing a blue ball. We have big laugh loop. Thank you for the blue ball. I'm the ball robot. Give me, thank you for the ball. It is
Busy Banks, thank you for the ball.
I am the ball robot. Thank you for the ball.
Deputy Ripper, thank you for the ball.
Sir comes a lot.
Deputy Ripper,
Wow,
thank you for the ball. Drench Bubble, thank you for the ball. The ball is orange. Mob Master 22, thank you for the ball. The ball is red. Peon Drench, thank you for the ball. The ball is orange.
It's about the hustle, respect. Fuck yeah, ride in the mission. Fuck yeah. Nobody get the fuck of the hustle.
Clitoris, clitorius alert. Green ball, Letty ears blue.
Juggalo day,
Juggalo
killer,
Justin Grill is okay. Justin, the yellow ball. Thank you, Jiglet. Torias, coming in with the orange ball. Coming in with the orange ball. Green ball. Thank you, retard, for the yellow ball. Nicker, thank you for the ball. Thank you. It's a red ball. It's a red high ball. www.ballfumbler. Thank you. Whoa, you're freaky. Thank you. Freaky Holler. Take Goblin. Star Kiss. Bring out the good name. That's a fucking great ball. That name. The Cornbread. What the heck are you even?
Silent Sam. We play the Silent Sam. Everybody silent.
Omni Travis. I don't know what that means, but I do know that you got a red ball.
Take Goblin.
Play a red ball. With a blue ball in lab.
Fish Clipper. The number one zipper. What the yellow ball? Cracker, you got a yellow ball.
Endertoe.
What do? You got a blue ball. Jiggly fish, you got a blue ball. 60 does a lot about goose balls.
You got a yellow ball. Thank you. Thank you, Lil B, the bass god.
Red Bonzo with a blue ball.
Twin Cam 96 with a green ball.
Sir comes a lot. Hey, I sure come a lot to these freaking balls.
Ah! Better ball, you hypnotized me.
Ball Fondler XXX.
Oh,
blue balls.
Good bail.
Lucky coin cat.
Dirty papa.
Thank you very much for the green ball.
Dirty puss boner.
Wow, gross.
Daniel is a loser. That's not cool of you, but you still got an orange ball. Thank you.
Slugger on 1237. Jeff Trigger. 4227. You got a green ball.
How much balls can you have? Orange ball. Nicker. Nicarato. I like that food. That's funny. Nicker, you get a big ball. Wow. Gobson.
Oh my god.
Gobson.
Dude, oh my god. Dude, fucking check it, bro. It's Omega, bro.
Oh, bro, it's freaking Omega.
Let's freaking up.
What the frick? Let's go.
Wait, it's a big ball.
Twin Cam 96. I see you, two ball. I see you paid 2 spunk for
Silent Sam.
2 green ball. Thank you. Green ball. Bro, shrimp ball. Right. What does that mean? I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a blue ball.
Corey Elf, Elf.
Oh my god.
St. Peppers.
Thank you. Green ball. The next Hokakes. They're so cool.
Stupid monkey.
Dr. Kane. Dr. Kane, you got a blue ball. It's yellow. Demi Friend, 611. Cross Hero. Maple Enjoyer. Thank you. For the orange ball.
Chicken dip. Jinky Button with the red ball, thank you. And then Fletcher coming in with the yellow ball too.
Jizz machine, thanks.
Dizmas. With green ball.
On my rambling game.
It's my eye. Thank you.
What am I seeing? It's all
Side of 414 with a green ball. That's
Big
your
money
name.
shoes! Big money shoes!
Big belly.
Ooh, big belly! I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I got big belly.
Thank you, Shark Heart, for the green ball.
Good boy. Wow, wow.
Jack Boyardee.
Ethan
Jack
Klein.
Boyardee.
Big fan of the
green
streams.
ball.
Nux.
Pluto. Hey, that's a planet. Pluto.
Runaway lamb. Oh my
You
god.
better run, bro.
Me, bro. You gotta get a red
Daniel is gay. What the freaking heck?
Well, take
Wow, that's awesome.
Blue ball. Fed for breakfast.
Anissa the greasy. I don't know.
Red ball.
Yellow ball.
3 wood. 3 wood.
Wee. Woo.
What? You said the greasy.
Sam, shoe size for bird.
Anissa the greasy.
Pedophile. Thank you for the ball.
Big cheddar.
We're blue ball.
Green ball, brother.
Bugs under skin. There's bugs under my skin.
Hardcore Dexter getting that pink one.
Yellow ball.
I have a dream. My name is MLK. I have a dream.
G-Man.
that one day you will put a blue ball into the room.
It's an orange ball. What do you think? Blue ball. That's awesome. I'll take you to Dr.
Playing like.
Yellow ball.
4 flowers.
Balkan hauler.
I mean, that 1, 2, 3, 4. Green ball.
Oh my god, it's fucking awesome.
Garbage.
Prom vest. Boom.
Yellow ball.
A big guy.
Mr. Group 17. Green ball.
Yellow ball.
Fishhead. Fishhead.
Wait, if there was a fish with a head, wouldn't that make it a human?
Well, it's funny that you should say that because it's true.
Oh my god, Jason Phoenix. I remember
Keith
you.
Minister. That's an awesome one. I love that name. Thank you, Jinxie. Jinxie, what did I see?
Horny teen boy.
That's green ball. Judo chop my ball. That's a funny little name. Josie the Memory. I am autistic. That's a funny little name. C4D with an oil pump. Oh, sticker needle.
You guys might not know this. The U.S. bombed Iran and started World War III while you play this game.
No.
Hooligan honors.
Thank you, sir.
Big ball for you. Someone right there. That's awesome. Thank you for the yellow ball. Land like again. Blue ball, yellow ball.
Oswald Norman. Yucca. What the heck? It's Oswald Norman for you.
Thank you, MGT. That's awesome.
Roro Vogel. David Yumbo gets in a green ball.
A non-egger. Favorite ball.
Green hug. RJ's left ball. What the heck?
Oh my god.
That ball gets that yellow
Blue ball is targeting. Blue ball is targeting. Target locked. Set.
Trolling with an orange ball.
What's up, guys? I watch Fishtank.
New Sharia. Yellow ball. Yeah.
It's so powerful. And green. Blue skull. Spaghetti skull is supposed to be colored like bomb.
Yellow ball. Thank you, Shane Size, Juggalo.
MLK, I have a dream that my ball will be green. I have a dream for a green ball.
Take green ball. Red ball. This guy's in that chair.
Yellow ball. Oh, SP, I like you, SP.
Is this Larry Flyers? Oh my freaking god!
Yeah, green
Oh
ball,
my fucking god!
Thank you,
Red ball!
Okay, what the frick?
I'm fucking ballerific if you haven't noticed.
Ball. Thank you, RP.
Red ball!
That's my god. Green ball.
Fuck. Nuts.
Tannerman. Can you get Tanner? Can you get Tanner? Blue ball for you.
Chip and dip. Tarzan ham. Tarzan ham.
Creamy goo.
Big ball.
What the frick is going on here?
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh god.
we're almost done. Hair, thank you for the ball.
And
oh my God.
I have another dream that I will put another ball and it will be red.
Are you? Bury the pirate.
Waxa.
What a ping pong. What a ball. Out of court. Cool. Make me feel like it. Oh my God.
With a pink ball.
Thank you, Sperm. We need more balls. We need more balls. We need more balls.
More balls up here.
Bring us balls. Tinker Mule. Oh my God.
Tinker Mule has the best fingers. Swing ball from the dude. Thank you, Mobius 77.
Umbilical wiener.
Thank you, family pink.
Yeah, what a green ball.
Green ball.
North Sarkington, yeah.
I love gay sex with an orange ball for you.
Cool.
Again.
More balls? Blue balls. Dildo diamonds. I need to watch. Spiritual need, thank you!
Hot dog water.
Scat Williams. My name's Scat Williams. I'm not Cat Williams, except I'm covered in poop. What the heck? Give you a ball. Rambling here.
Video games.
Baby Blackberry. That's my name. That's what my name is. Pink ball. Thank you. We're out of balls. We are Astro, thank you for the balls. We're out of balls. We're out of balls. With our balls. We get balls. There's more names. We need more balls. I need more balls. Just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. Yeah! We need more balls. We need more balls. Yeah! We got more balls. Oh my God. Okay. Chain smoker. MLK. I have a dream. Then I get a red ball. Boom. Broken dog dicks. Broken dog dicks pocket. Tickle what? Rainbow. Tickle me pickle. Blue flag hanging one. Simmons Buck. Jeff Traeger. Villain. Pudwhacker. Hey, Simple Beggar. Rat ball.
Endertoe.
Stupid dummy. You're stupid. You're a dummy. Take it with a red ball. Angel Boys Club. Green ball. Horn cannon. Omega. Don't make me use my horn cannon. Green ball. Yellow ball. Nigga balls. Thank you, dog. Wait. And here's one on the house. Oh, Mike Tyson. I remember him. Mike Tyson was on a bicycle. There's the yellow ball. Wait, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end here. Oh, big step. Big step. Daniel is a cuck fag. Whoa! Final ball. What color? Yeah!
Whoever has the most balls in 1 minute is gonna get a fish ball.
I love that. Thank you. I'll put this on.
And seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody stand up and freeze. Stand up. Everybody stand up.
That is the only cell challenge. Your going to win is the faggot incel challenge.
You're 0. Oh yeah, stand up. You have to stand up. Stand up with your balls.
Keep rolling away.
You gotta hold him and stand up.
Oh, I gotta hold him?
Alright, Arya, you get 0.
I gotta hold him?
Wait, no,
Freddy's got 0.
I can stand.
Stand up, hurry. Stand up. Alright, you have less than the others. Durangels, count yours, please.
1.
Wait, you have a basket?
3, 4,
Where'd you get a fucking
5, 6.
Oh my god.
8, 9, 10. 11.
Where did you get
Seth, count yours.
Where did you get a basket?
You stop, Rich. 2.
Where did you get a basket?
4.
I had it the whole time. And
6.
I knew the challenge was coming when you started putting balls in, so I just started gathering balls and putting them on my lap. The idea of putting them in my suit never occurred to me.
They're gonna take 5 if you want to run any challenges.
You know what? I had the foresight, I knew it was coming, and I still lost. Let this be a lesson to you.
Thank you, Ice Will Drench's tips. And thank you.
16.
Like, I really thought I had this in the bag.
Colin. Thank you guys.
Like, I
didn't know it was on your person. I would have fucking been asking.
I was prepping for like 15 minutes, gathering balls on myself.
Let's put my stuff away.
It's insane.
1, 2, 4.
Okay, you must say popular from Wicked now. And Fred, interrupt him again, and I'll string you up like the chocolatier.
Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, who is it? Less fortunate than I, my tender heart begins to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what you need. Follow.
Ball in, the web's here. You guys didn't read my ball, and now I'm going to kill
I
myself.
lead, and yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper voice when you talk to boys. Little ways to flirt and flounce. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair. Everything it truly takes to be popular.
I love you, Drench went over the retards. Love from Canada. Drench Dykes. I love you, girl.
Thank you. Love you too, man.
Drench, I love you.
I love you too, man.
38, 40, 42, 49.
Chef 1.
How many do you have?
44.
Nice job, dude.
Good job.
I had 44.
You had 44?
Yeah.
I know about pop you.
As well.
Tiebreaker somehow?
Oh, you have the 2 on your head. You won.
Did anyone else?
You had 44 counting the 2.
Yeah, counting these 2.
Oh.
Did anyone notice I was preparing?
Wow, that was a fucking even split. That's crazy.
So did anyone notice I was preparing for that challenge for like 15 minutes?
No, I didn't know that.
I was gathering balls that whole time because I knew it was coming to start playing balls.
I don't know that sounds funny.
And it all added out to nothing because it turns out people were putting balls in their suits. And I was just literally putting balls on my lap.
Okay, Ari, next time. You get them. Don't worry. Whatever that's back. Let it go.
Go hang, go right, go works, you'll be good at sports. Don't slang, you've got to know. Let's start, cause you've got an awful long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. I've chosen to become a palaces.
Zodiac sign, sound off,
Do you know the Starlight Express music?
No, I've never seen Starlight Express or listened to the soundtrack.
Okay. You can continue.
Keep going.
Now that I've just become a palaces advisor, there's nobody wiser, not when it comes to popular. I know about popular, and with an assist from me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you were, are. There's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular.
La 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 la. Gonna make you popular.
Beautiful. Another one. Or again.
When I see something creatures with unprepossessing features. This is the part where I kind of start to drift off in terms of memory.
Duranch, you know any songs?
Not very well with the lyrics. Sorry. My brain has mashed up in here.
How you? When I thought that that the shell challenge was going to be a song or nothing, I planned to do an entire 90.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I had planned to do an entire 90-minute musical. It doesn't look like I'll get that chance.
You do it anyway.
Capered said, "You are universally hated, but you are doing much better than Daniel. His stoics is lower than his body count."
Yeah, fact. Okay, Freddie, this is an intervention. You need to stop drinking. We've all gathered you here today. It's been a big ploy from all your family and friends.
The whole show was a ploy to get
You to stop drinking.
Will there be a biggest penis challenge?
No.
Disappointing.
Oh, you think you're going to win that?
Well, Jack keeps telling me I will.
Okay, have you ever measured it?
Not in a very long time.
When you measured it last time, what did you measure out to on the ruler?
I don't think I want to say.
Okay, fair enough. You keep that noise in your head.
You tell everybody.
I want to give a ball to the judge.
We got the same.
Dang.
The same dick?
Yeah. That's how big it is. Your dick is as big as from here to there.
I got a small one.
By 7.
Do you know that
you got 7 inch foot?
You know you got the exact same. Your foot is the exact same size as your forearm. Look.
Freddie, give Wrench what she wants. Take her into that closet and split her like a log. Freddie's fags, let's go.
My feet are weak, but I have too big hands. Let me see how big your hands are.
Big hands.
I got the skeleton.
He's got the big ones. He's got the pianist.
Yeah, you got the piano hands. I got pretty even.
Yeah. Duranch, devise a challenge.
Okay, guys, I want to see.
You have to clear it with me first.
Okay. Devise a challenge. That's a really good idea.
Let's get creative.
I want to see if you can make the biggest ball spit. So everyone grab. Wait, is that okay?
The biggest spitball? Sure.
Yeah, okay, so everyone grab a piece of
For
paper.
one fish book. Go ahead
So
and
everyone grab a
direct
piece of
it.
paper, and then I want to see who's got the wettest, most fun spit, have it flat, everyone have it flat, and make it as spitty as possible. Yeah.
Oh, he's yes on mine.
Duranch, you can participate as well. This is to make a ball of spit, right?
Like the most wettest paper, like.
Oh, the most wettest paper. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Wet by just saliva alone?
Yeah, just
Okay.
like no moment, guys, no moment.
Is there a-
Freddie, come back out here. You're not gonna be making it wet with beer. Oh, he's getting sick. Freddie's getting sick from the spit sounds. Everyone spit more.
So we're doing spit.
Indian man here. I will be buying your piss bottles after this, please. Yes, thank you. I love the piss, please.
I have a disadvantage because I had salivary gland stones when I was a kid.
Oh,
So I don't really produce a lot of saliva.
I had those. They were fucking painful, right?
Oh my god, the worst. Actually, it was one of the worst pains I've ever experienced.
Yeah, it fucking sucked, dude.
Dude.
Well, here's my question. Is Starlight Express horrible in the jokes that you're recommending me a terrible musical, or is it
No, it's
actually
fucking awesome. That's what the joke is.
What's the timer on those?
Yeah, guys. Everyone, we've got another 10 seconds left. 9, 7 seconds. 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, one, everyone, stop. Let's see your spit.
I want to see you finger your esophagus and judge them all over the floor. Haha. It would be funny. Haha.
That's the most I've seen so far. You got more.
Well, Seth, that's a good idea.
Walking.
Alright, hold it up to the judges.
Walking.
Oh, man! What the fuck's your problem?
About me.
Spit on spit, man.
About me.
Set wins.
You didn't see mine.
Seth is a
What about mine?
And
Here you go, Judge. Would you like it?
No. Throw it out the door.
I get my book.
Who
won, Seth?
Seth won.
He gets a fish box.
I think the best.
File 82. Cool dude. Chicken jockey.
Go underneath.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
LOL. Cool dude. Chocolatier. Cool dude. Chicken jockey.
Your next challenge is the Ball Brothers Challenge. You have to call out 10 balls. Here's 10.
Yeah, call out 10 balls.
Come on, Abby guy.
Oh no, stop. Wait, I'm gonna give you balls. These are real balls.
And how
One at a time, let's nail this so that our customers are satisfied, so that they trust us and give us more money later.
Okay, and how do we win the challenge?
By doing the best Ball Bros call out.
Okay. I think I got the idea.
You certainly had a long enough demo of how to do it.
Huh? Oh yes, yeah.
We're gonna be ball brothers.
10.
Thank you.
Alright, one at a time. Who wants to start? Freddie wants to start. Everybody get on that back wall over there. That's not Freddie.
Cyrus, my nigga!
Wait.
What the fuck?
Alright. We're ready. Your balls are right there.
Alright, Cyrus, my nigga, thank you for the ball! Hi, Miss Rachel, thank you for the ball! Dear boy, thank you for the ball! Dear boy, thank you for the ball! That's 2 balls! Belt at the head! Thank you for the ball! Blake Cushman, thank you for the ball! I can't do that! Dude Wipes, thank you for the ball! Dude Wipes, thank you for the ball! Ashy, good daddy, thank you for the ball! Thank you for the ball, good, Ashley, good goon daddy. Aussie fucking zero, thank you for the ball. Herpy Avenue, thank you for the ball. Mr. Beans, thank you for the ball.
That's good.
Alright, Dan, let's do it.
Landmark! Thank you for the ball! Oh. Back to the legs!
We'll spill it, that's okay.
Can I pee in the closet?
Thank you for the ball!
We need the bucket first.
Somebody get the bucket up here.
He needs to piss.
Oh, we do get a bucket.
Yeah.
Cool.
You gotta power through it.
Great one!
Swag Master Dan! Thank you for the ball!
And I'm trying. Thank you for that, yo.
Hey, Hitchcock! Whoa!
You got snack too.
Thank you for the ball, Chompa! Thank you for the snack! Nice ball, you call that 10 this spot. They call it 10 already.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Hitchcock, thank you! Woo! Thank you for the ball! Up. What? Thank you for the ball.
Oh, it's gonna fuck me.
Ooh, I can't pronounce this, but JS got I. Thank you for the ball. And the last one. Who got? Tim again. But what? Thank you for the ball. And again, JS got I.
Congrats on being severely autistic.
Thank you all.
In the least, or should I say, least set W. CJ2KH.
Alright, that's it.
And you know what color piss is. That's why you get a yellow ball! Lucas Magookus. I don't know why, but Magookus reminds me of Monogus, and Monogus is usually the color red. Let's see here. Jamal Corporation for balls. That's right. Green ball. Let me get out of here. Okay, hold. Who's next? You know what? My gum happens to be a little bit bloody, so you get a red ball. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, who's it gonna be? Bernard! Wow, thank you so much for giving us a ball. Sis, Kill? Well, I know you're not a buzz Kill, because you just got another ball. Woo!
At least you know.
Okay, Doom Boy, 2022. 2022 was a really great year, so you know what? You're getting a blue ball. Oh my gosh. Sober loser. Well, you're not a loser. You know why? Because you can stay with the ball, you get a ball! And take flight? I don't know. How about you take these nuts? And by nuts, I mean these balls!
Good job, Ellie. Good job.
Thank you to Flake Ranger for ranging all those flakes for us and providing us with a ball.
You gotta grab it out of the bag.
And for providing us with a ball. Thank you to Poop Eater for eating all of our poop and providing us with
Do you have the roll of toilet paper in there?
a ball. That's right. I would have guessed it would have been a brown ball, but I guess this is close enough. Thank you to Design 59.
Daniel,
Drop the paper.
I didn't spend $10
for designing all our 59s.
Read it again.
And for giving us this green ball.
A real nigga.
Thank you to Gray Fox for hunting. I think people use foxes for hunting.
You gotta drop the paper, it'll never end.
Thank you, Gray Fox, for hunting or whatever it is people use foxes for, and for giving us a ball. Woo! Thank you, JL, the Justice League, for saving the world. I assume that's what JL is. And for giving us
Jed, you want to add these to the
blue balls.
Thank you, Stray Cat Girl, by the way.
Thank you, Gamer Charles, for playing all those games. And for giving us... This is tough. Blue balls, also. Thank you, Jim Boppy Floppy Cocky, for having such a floppy cock and giving us blue balls to go with your floppy cock. Thank you to Orc2.
Drop the paper, or you just read them.
Thank you to Orc2 for eating Orc1 and for giving us a ball. Thank you to Doc737 for eating the other 736 doctors and for the ball. Okay, that's all of them.
Okay. Thank you to Wild Wendy. You get a yellow ball. Land like and land lag. Back to back to back. You get a yellow, a green ball, and a pink ball. Thank you to Rick Clank for the life. You get a pink ball. Troll man, big troll man. Fuck. Troll down, you get a pink ball. Lang lag, quadruple lang lag. I cannot get my fingers together, shit. Fuck my head. Lang lag again. 5 land lag, 6 land lag. Orange and pink for land lag. And the last one, of course, for land lag. For the Is that everybody?
No, I'm coming. Oh my god, Tankboy, you're the best! You got not 1, not 2, but actually 3! Oh my god, you're the best ever! You get a red ball, you get a pink ball, and you get another red ball! And also, running the editor, thank you so much as well! You get a pink ball, and cocaine! Cocaine was twice! Cocaine get pink, and pink again! Woo! I love this! Lamlet, you're the best! You've been supporting this show forever! Lamlet, you get a red ball, but the top of my heart. Thank you
to Ellie's bloody comment.
Another Lamlet as well! Another Lamlet as well! You're the best! And one last ball! Pink! Thank you. And also thank you, Ellie's bloody cum for a snack.
I'll say that. Daniel, you won.
What?
You won. You won.
I won?
Yep.
Okay.
I think you gave enough stuff.
I might have to do, I guess wasn't even there, I guess, huh?
Alright. Now we got the news. Okay. Alright, speed on this. Alright.
Wait,
are you my ball brother?
You're my ball brother.
I recognize
nice
you.
to meet you. Ball brother! We're here to stay, and we're gonna give you balls the ball brother way.
The ball brother way.
Thank you to the way for the big ball, the big ball.
Second mark.
Thank you, 7 points. That's almost a blue ball. There's a blue ball. That's a god. Well, take the big ball. Go. Crusader! Oh my god, thank you so much, Fishy! Hey, Scratchy! Thank you to Interactivity! Tazy! For the big coat! You can't reach it! You got a green ball! Bastardo! Columbia, you got a yellow ball! Thank you to Real Brazil Hours! Thank you to Mbundle and the pink ball! For the orange ball! Bonnie and who? Bonnie and you! Okay. Let's choose you! Adam Salamore! Joey Cream Pie USA!
Joey Cream Pie USA!
What? Oh my god! Go 999DA!
Learn to
wait! What the hell? Yo, thank you to Daisy and Daisy! You're the best! For the big ball!
Hail Gold Striker!
No, you won the ball challenge. Daniel didn't pronounce the names right.
You Zorro!
For the yellow ball!
Tiger Lucius!
Thank you to Taylor Swift! Taylor's call! Thank you to Michael! Celery steak! Thanks, gay trucker! What the heck? Wait, is this the yellow ball? Thank you to John! You freaky! That's a good name!
Freaky off!
Freaky off!
Get out of here with your freaky off ball!
Thank you to Grubble!
Dengoose!
What the heck?
Dengoose! I would consider myself a Dengoose guy!
Thank you, they call me Kirby! They call me Kirby!
December's!
Orange ball!
Oh my god! Imagine if this was Kirby!
Thank you,
If
Red
this
Ball!
big wall was Kirby, he'd suck all the balls! Wait, speaking of Kirby, shout out Kirby! Wait, is that a bull zombie? Bull zombie! Darkwing Schmuck!
Naughty little ball! Just like N66! With a 1 to CIA!
Wait, display name 66 on another orange ball?
Red ball! It's Pinky Fish AI! Pinky Fish AI with the red ball! Which are salty up!
Your salty eye! With your salty eye!
Her
own child!
Hey! Thank you to Fly
Badger.
Bring back Jin! Bring back Jin with the orange ball!
Slow-mo Peter Stein.
Hey,
Danny Carson! Danny Carson for the green ball!
Hey, you cracker jacker.
Trace on 007. Wow, you're wow, there's so many epic fans in the show! Hey!
Icky Buter. Hankin Turter.
Red ball!
Oh my god, man, Dingleberry Slim. Dingleberry Slim. Dingleberry Slim.
Wait, he's in the great drenched, bussy, whoa, bet wacky, wow, big ball.
Alright, we got more challenges. Let's compete. Let's compete.
my teammate. Let me show you what's up. These are the designs right here. Doing this.
Whoa.
Best sob story.
Oh, it's fucking lit.
I know, right?
Oh, dude, it's lit.
Best sob story challenge. For you.
My brother's in jail. It was so sad. And also I'm a stripper. Could you imagine having to sell your body for money? That's so fucked up. I had to grow up in the ghetto of Blacktown as well. I had to grow up in the ghetto in Sydney. In Sydney as well. Like, it was so hard. And also, like, I've been through a lot of trauma as well. I've been, yeah, the stuff I had to do for money has been so fucked up. I thought to myself, I'm just...
And then we did like a emo band.
Oh, that's, yeah, there you go.
My mom got a puppy for Mother's Day. We had it for about 6 months. And I went to go buy weed, and when I was leaving, I swung the door open wide and didn't realize the little dog ran out. Got flattened by a semi. Felt really guilty about that, still do. Sorry, Mom.
That's fucked up.
Alright. I had a friend who had his daughter. She's like, she turned 11, and he never really, like, throughout the whole time he had his daughter, he never showed her to me because he never wanted his name out there, and he was a very quiet guy, and he was my best friend. I've known him since like high school, and he's the only friend that I've ever had that I've maintained friendship with. And every month he would just call me and be like, "You still being a bitch?" And like we would go out, like, and he taught me how to not be a bitch. He taught me everything. He got me a job, and he got me a job in the city, and he did.
This is Charlie Castle.
And then,
Here, can everyone in the room give me their astrology sign? Thank you very much.
And then
Sagittarius.
And then when he called me a bunch of times, and I didn't pick up because I just didn't want to tell him how, like, I was doing bad. I was kind of embarrassed, but he kept calling me because he needed help, and I didn't pick up the phone. And then a week later, I got a call from one of my ex-girlfriends that he died in his sleep. And so I went to the funeral, and they lined up because I work for the city, and all the city workers lined up, and and we all I hugged everybody, but I couldn't talk to him one last time, and I didn't pick up the phone when he called me, and he left behind a daughter. He was the only single dad, so she now needs to go to foster care, and to this day, I will never forget that. I will always pick up the phone to anybody that calls that needs help. And I will never. I always remember him for the rest of my life. He's still. And before I came on here, I was in my basement, like, just crying. He was like saying no way, like, because it didn't hit me for 3 days. And so he, he's in my heart forever.
HINI Drench Love You Girl Win this my favorite fish meow meow one from Canada #Drench
How long did we get
H-E-H-E-H-E.
I'll keep it.
Here's the problem, like actual
and sweet. It's not going sobbing, but it's pretty sad. I've spent my life doing nothing and just letting people down. That's about it.
That is sad.
Mine starts before my conception. My mother was a huge party girl, and she was always getting cheated on by every man she had ever met. So when she had me, and then she divorced my dad, all that stuff happened. Then around middle school started, she started heavily using meth. And then once this started, she'd already been like a little bit schizophrenic and stuff, and very paranoid, as I mentioned before. And so around this time, she started using meth more heavily. And then eventually it got to the point where she thought I was like a MK Ultra plant or some sort, like a clone of who I used to be. She locked me in a bathroom for a few days. That's why I'm so prepared for this cell challenge, is because she thought I was a thought experiment on her. And then that's pretty much it. And I ran away a few times when she chased after me with some cutlery when she thought that I was not real. And yeah, that's
very common.
Very common, very common.
Schizophrenics. My brother also was like to me. Sorry.
But yes, that's the end of the story of how my mother was super awesome and cool and forgot who I was. Yes. Thank you so much, Ska! I love Ska!
So, I do have an actual sob story I was planning on sharing in Confessional at some point. The problem is it takes at least a half hour to tell, and I don't want to.
Go ahead.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Frozen peaches, free speech. I've never really bought into the idea that something that just hurts people's feelings is in and of itself, can in and of itself be immoral if the person has the opportunity to avoid it. Hurting people's feelings isn't nice, going out of the way to hurt people's feelings isn't nice. But I don't think someone just publishing a book or a podcast or something is intrinsically harmful. You don't like it, just not listen to it.
When I was a kid, my dad threw my cat to the wall, and also I've
always had a bit of an edgy sense of humor, right?
Thank you, your face. Your face just makes me so sad.
To be offensive, to be funny, but
please change all your things.
when something manages to actually make me feel uncomfortable, I like it. In a comedic sense. So
Daniel, your sob story was that you walked in on Rachel changing. You win.
So 2017, the news of the Berkeley riots was insanely offensive to me. And what was also offensive was I was surprised that there were prominent people on social media cheering on those riots. So for those of you who don't remember, Milo Yiannopoulos, who used to be a big conservative pundit, wrote articles for Breitbart from the college tour.
I shot my friend Emily in the head.
And he had, people were so upset that he was speaking that they were rioting. When I say rioting, that can mean a lot of things. They don't typically hunt down. It's not like, okay, we're going to go to anyone and try to we're going to kill them.
This is not a request.
It's unclear.
I need you to pee on the floor.
This is actually a very complicated story out there. We barely started. We haven't gotten to the part yet where this is where I personally got involved. I'm just trying to get the background right now.
So, Jesus fucking Christ, shut this nigger up. I can't listen to this for 30 minutes. I'm going to fucking kill myself.
That's so sick.
So I was grossly offended on the strongest possible level by the Berkeley riots, by people rioting on college campuses in response to speakers they don't like. I don't think Milo was a neo-Nazi, but even if he was, my position would be the same. That your violence is inherently worse than anything he has to say. If you don't like what he has to say, and he's not forcing you to say it, just don't go to the lecture hall, right? So I had never really felt such a strong call to action in my life.
Hit Arya with balls while he tells this story.
So, May 2017, here for the grapevine.
Milo! Fat fuck how you nobody cares. Groovehead! Milo!
I hear for the grapevine that some kids in the Boston area are planning on holding a rally in solidarity.
I was clapping my hands and I clapped, but there was shit. I clapped my hands.
Solidarity with Milo.
I'd
never met these kids before. When I say they were kids, I mean we're talking about teenagers.
Arya, you tell stories like a woman. Get to the point for fuck's sake. We're losing our shit out here.
I'm sorry. Between ages of 17 and 19, they had a Discord server. They were planning on holding a solidarity event with Milo. I went, and it was basically a block party.
Whoever can pop a ball out of their pussy wins. Nigger, Jay.
Nothing.
You're just talking about Milo and...
I'm trying to give background. Probably
That's my story too.
trying to give background for the time I almost died in a riot.
You almost died in a riot?
Yeah.
Get to that then.
How do you know you almost died?
You're not the first person to say that to me. I don't know if how
Were you
close
hospitalized?
Well, no. Can I get to the?
Go ahead, yeah.
A lot of people said that to me.
You are spending a lot of time on the setup.
You're right.
But you could just say. I think almost everybody would know what you're talking about if you said that. If you said a riot because of Milo Yiannopoulos. Like everybody remembers that.
Who is that?
So the block party went well, and I was in the Discord planning group for this. I never met these people before they started doing the thing. And so we randomly selected a date. I swear to God it was random for our next follow-up.
Pick your birthday.
March 20th? It was August 12th, 2017. And after we select the state, we get word that some people in Charlottesville, Virginia are planning a rally. And so our response is, okay, well, let's move ours back a week so no one thinks we're associated with them.
Nelly Nico 13, thank you for the snack!
And the sequel to the Charlottesville.
Thank you. Let's talk
It wasn't supposed to be. So day happens. So we have open calling for speakers. We want to get politically diverse people.
Some skeptics.
Yes. We managed to get a few hippies, stoner. We'll get like one communist. Most of them pulled out after Charlottesville. Buzz starts building that we're the Charlottesville guys. That we're going to Charlottesville. Yeah, thank you for laughing at my trauma, Mr. Goldstriker.
You weren't traumatized.
I actually was.
No, you weren't. Come on, man.
So we planned for about 200 people. 40 people make it in before the police lock the gate. 40,000 people show up to counter protest us.
Whoa.
We're.
Thank you for standing up for the one true race, Arye. I'll be sure you get the invite the next crossword.
We barely start giving speeches before the police tells us that we have to evacuate.
I missed part of your story.
Were you
Can
bald
start
back
over?
then?
Thanks in
I
advance.
was already lost most of my hair.
Okay, so you probably look like fucking Johnny Clan.
We were evacuated to armored trucks and slowly.
Wild Randy here. Your worst trauma is yet to come, but I am.
Slow.
In your
It
fucking
was a big
skull.
deal to me. We were slow,
Gonna
and we
fist
were.
bump your fart flap.
What happened was, I don't know how long the evacuation process was because I couldn't see him. But I heard people screaming death threats.
This is like what's Larry David's show? Curb Your Enthusiasm? This is like Curb Your Enthusiasm. This is awesome. Keep going.
The truck would move a few feet and it would stop as people were pelting us. I didn't know what with at the time. When I was there in the truck, I honestly forgot. I thought we were being shot at. And I'd hear screaming, constant screaming of death threats, people saying they wanted to kill us. They would move another few feet and just went on for a few hours.
Dude, that was you who threw the brick at that black kid's head. That was awesome, dude.
Ha ha ha, no. And the best way I can describe the experience
Arye and his crew were the first to storm the Capitol building on J6.
was,
we salute
you ever see Willy
Patriot.
Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? The riverboat scene. It was like being in the riverboat, but not fun. Imagine total darkness. You hear people shouting death threats at you, and the thing keeps vibrating. The room keeps vibrating.
Shit, Arya.
I remember I wanted to pray.
All you need is a pointy hat maker. You'll fit right in for the annual crossword.
I wanted to pray, but I already told everyone that I was agnostic. I was too embarrassed, so I said the first thing that came to my
So
head.
you're telling me Milo supporters are autistic?
So I started just shouting, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die.
Oh my gosh.
And
are you still agnostic?
I think I'm an atheist now, but I would like there to be God very badly.
I'm so sorry you went through that, buddy. That's terrible. Holy shit.
I can tell you don't care, but it's fine. When it was all over, it took me hours to calm down, and I go on social media, I hear people celebrating that Nazis were chased out of Boston, that violence works. And over the next several days,
Your enthusiasm, more like a prolapsed asshole.
the next several days I hear, people talking about how great it was to stop those Nazis. Like, we were just about, I'm not gonna lie, I think some of the kids there might have been actually fascist, but they were.
My name is Araya, and I am not proud. I was a proud boy. Chicken nugget.
I joined because I was scared. I thought that I would die if I ever met other Republicans in
Holy
person
shit,
again.
how Dr. Goldstein hasn't shivved that train trek head in the throat with a box cutter yet is inspiring.
Yeah, I joined because I heard there was a group of Republicans meeting in the basement of bars. I thought that would be safe. When I told my friends who were convinced, some of my friends at the time, who were convinced that they ran the Nazis out of Boston, I told them what happened, and they blamed me for being there, saying it was my fault. And if I don't want to get attacked, I shouldn't do anything that makes me look Nazi-ish. I became very radicalized.
Ari, I thank you for your bravery. What was Ashley Babbitt like before her untimely demise?
Years before that.
How close were you two?
I became extremely radicalized very quickly. I said a lot of things.
Friday! This is Officer Lashonda. You are under arrest for being fined and for trashing your studio, you lying burnout.
I remember I wanted to...
The real kicker to Arya's story. There was a Mickey Mantle baseball in the nurse's pussy.
I guess all I have left to say is that I became a very... I think I was...
I can't believe Ari Cracker Ass is a proud boy white supremacist. This shit got me fucked up.
I do think I was actually a legitimate white nationalist.
JJJJ.
I decided overnight, I went from like my radicalist centrist position to believing the Democrats were inherently evil. And if minorities voted Democrat, then that's...
Milo has a store on Sticker Mule.
That must mean
I told him that some fat autistic guy is talking about
the
him. He thought I meant me.
VDare.com on a regular basis. I don't believe in that stuff anymore, but I very strongly believed in it for quite some time.
Did they rebuild you as a fat, retarded Jew RoboCop style?
I was never pro-violence, but I started seeing the world through very racialized lens because...
This story is almost as sad as learning that there were 200,000 total Jewish deaths in the Holocaust.
Because I was convinced the Democrats were evil, not just a party of people who thought somewhat differently.
Steven Universe style.
I became very radicalized very quickly, and I said a lot of things I regret. And I don't need to go over all of it, but I'm very ashamed of it. And I still...
Oh, wow. Don't worry about that, baby bro. I know you wouldn't hurt anybody.
Forget it, it's all.
I can take care of you, my juice left.
That was amazing.
That was really
crazy.
good. I think you won that, really. That was the best story.
Don't tell us what to do. It's really obnoxious. We didn't go yet? Did Seth tell his?
Yeah, mine was short.
What was yours again?
I got a dog killed that we got. I lit it out when I went to go buy weed.
Oh, also I did have a lot of people tell me I had no right to care because I didn't die and I didn't get injured. I talked to people who were hospitalized right outside the truck.
Ellie looking like a Unit 7
had I been outside the truck, I would have gotten severely injured. I know that.
Okay.
And it's crazy.
As far as like a vibe nuke goes.
Why not tell a story about penis inspection day at the Proud Boys HQ when Gavin McInnes got to you?
Yeah.
He wept. Joy.
What was Daniels? Oh, nothing never happens.
I was actually looking forward to talking to you about that whole thing at some point, Gold Striker, because I wanted to get your input on some of it, but that's not the time.
My input is that leftists are scum.
I don't think that way anymore, but I did think that way for quite some time.
Well, there's my opinion. There you have it.
You concur with the decision?
But right-wingers can be violent too.
Right-wingers are going to be violent, and it's gonna, you're not going to like it.
I think all violence is bad.
I disagree.
Okay.
Can we get refilled on some bucks? We need more bucks. God, that was fucking fucked up. That was fucking terrible.
It's pretty funny.
Alright.
Yay! It really sucks that the aerodynamic edge you have when running is sabotaged by your massive sack.
Arya, you will now host a SpongeBob quiz. And the person who knows the most about SpongeBob...
Shit.
Thank you, this will pick me up.
I want to go first. How many questions?
It's up to Arya, and Arya, just judge it fairly. You got it.
Okay.
Oopsie. That was awkward, Die Wrench. Daddy just hit Mommy at the dinner table.
Thanks.
What was your story, Grinch?
I fucked up when I accidentally said something I shouldn't, and I just got thrown off.
Did you just say that you're a stripper?
No. That one's been done like ages ago.
How many SpongeBob movies, feature-length movies, have been released so far?
In theaters or on DVD?
In theaters or direct to streaming?
Let's say 3 total.
Wrong. There were 5.
Okay. Next question.
I'm gonna lose.
Now, you have just burned your question because you said what the answer to it is, so now you can't ask it again.
I'm just going to ask each person one question.
Okay. Don't vary difficulty, by the way.
What famous rock star guest starred in the special Atlantis SquarePantis?
I know this one.
Wait, you actually do?
Yeah.
I think I know it.
It's Relly, it's Relly.
Okay, wait, say it again.
What famous rock star guest starred in the special Atlantis SquarePantis?
Go to the next person. No.
Okay, for you what famous rock star guest starred in the special Atlantis SquarePantis?
Am I the only one that remembers seeing a guy that looks just like Arya breaking windows at the Capitol on John 6?
And yes.
Hey, what's David Bowie?
Yes, and now we got one question right. We keep going until you get one wrong.
Oh shoot!
And then we have to keep track of how.
So what if you just keep asking other people questions and whoever got them all right has to go up against each other? So ask me
That's
one
a good
now.
idea. Okay,
ask me one now. If I get it, then I go against him, and then we go to each person until they get it wrong. And no, he's got it right. So ask me one. If I get it wrong, then you ask her one. She gets it wrong, and he wins. But if I get it right, then him and I have the battle.
But what if the question is...
So ask me a question.
Give the judge.
So he won. So now ask me a question.
He hasn't won yet.
Take control of the room.
Okay. My plan is to just keep asking people questions until they get one wrong.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. The episode where SpongeBob loses Gary actually has 2 names. There's the one that it was promoted under, and then there's the name that's actually on the title card. Do you know both these names?
I know. Gary's gone?
No.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You got
Bob.
one right so far. No, the answer was
Richard Spencer.
Where's Gary and have you seen the snail? Those are the names. Okay, so far you're gonna leave with one. Okay.
Nice. Fucking looking ass big as every day. Look like refrozen soft serve sperm cycle. Fucking mailman group.
Okay. Let me think of a good question.
Billy, here's your SpongeBob question. How many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? Chip, you know what to do.
Drench, you have ongoing support from Canada Kill Everyone, and win Aussie Power is not to mess with love from Canada Meow.
What?
Thank you.
What album served as an inspiration to Steven Hillenburg when conceiving the show?
Oh, I know this one.
What album? What album? You told me that before, I think. The album.
I feel like that's an easy one.
Yeah.
What's the theme?
Okay. No.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
No, I don't care.
The answer was The Mollusk by Ween. Okay, Drench. You're in the lead so far. Let's see how Drench does.
I know nothing about SpongeBob, but let's try.
Can I read the note that I got?
Okay, do it.
I contend that we are the finest race in the world, and that the more of the world we have, the better it is for humanity. Rhodesia is not merely a land, it is a duty manifest. It is where the English spirit carved order for wilderness and planted the flag of progress in virgin soil. We build now for ourselves, but the destiny of Rhodesia. The sun never sets on the ideals we carry, and in Rhodesia, the sun burns its light. Rhodesias never die. Love, Dangle, Danny.
Question, are SpongeBob and Patrick gay?
Okay, here's a question for you. Complete this quote. Remember, blanking blanks is illegal on other planets.
Stealing recipes?
No, it was licking doorknobs.
Okay, thank you.
Dan won.
Okay, Daniel wins.
Alright, go.
Well, you want me to give questions about the show itself? It's too easy. I gave Drench one, and only Drench, so it went easy on her.
Thank you, I still got it wrong anyways.
Next challenge, act like Rachel. One at a time, come up and act like Rachel in front of me.
I gotta get it. I'll send you some.
Get Araya a chef's hat and a scarf so he can cosplay the Pillsbury Doughboy.
The Act Like Rachel challenge.
Alright, who's going first?
Aria, you're against violence, but you had no problem massacring and despoiling those Indians with the Glanton gang.
What's the Glanton?
Yeah.
If it takes an hour to cook one batch of Krabby Patties with 15 ovens running 24/7 for 5 years, how long to make 6 million?
Alright, disable SpongeBob mode. We are
Because
now
as we all.
What?
Spencer!
Snack for
I was saying.
REA. Spencer.
That meme.
Snack for Durant.
The dumb thing about that meme.
Thank you, Leo.
Aria, it's time to turn SpongeBob mode off. We are disabling SpongeBob mode.
Okay, thank you to Cake Psych for the snack.
Alright, the Act Like Rachel challenge. Go. Wait, no, one at a time. One at a time, please. Who's going first?
Let's start with the worst, so that way they don't get ideas from the best.
Okay. The people who have won the least, say probably Daniel and Ellie.
Yeah.
Okay, one of you go first.
Ranch, you're so beautiful. You know, if I lost maybe like, I don't know, 15 pounds, then I'd look just like you. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. These guys are gonna all over me. Stop telling me about my dead friend! I have a beautiful 600-pound husband! Shut up! Shut up! My CPAP machine! You fat fox! You don't know what it's like! You don't know what it's like having all this meat on you! You have no idea what it's like to be me! I am the protagonist for nonsense! Leave me alone! Thank you for the fucking snack!
Good job.
Alright, Daniel, act like Rachel.
Hey, Elida! Hey, Elida! Hey, Elida! I'm leaving. I'm not. I'm leaving. I'm not. I'm leaving. Oh! Yes, I'll marry you! That's it.
Very well. Who will be next to act like Rachel?
I'll go.
See it, are you?
I have to leave because production doesn't respect me enough. I keep giving them all these views and they treat me like an object. I want to be staff. I want to be staff.
I don't sound anything like that. Hey Sam, can I have a job or $8,000, please?
I want to be staff and I want to know that they care about me and respect me. And they just keep treating me like garbage. I'm gonna leave unless they start treating me right. They need to treat me better.
Jason Goldstriker weighs the most out of all you sperms.
Why?
And doesn't fall through the floor. Thusly, me of you will win
I came here because I love the show so much. I need the money too, but I came here because I love the show. But
Jason, check Twitter. There's a picture of Arya marching with the boys holding a Pepe the Frog sign.
Yup, I knew you would find that eventually, and I can't believe I had to actually give a hint for that to happen. But yeah, you know what my sign said? Be nice, man. And then Pepe smiling. You know why? Because violence is bad. But where was I? And the production, I just never meet your heroes. I thought they would treat me so much better than they're treating me. Okay, yeah, that's all I have.
7. Yeah, very fun. You got shout out Rachel's dead friend for the snack. Jen, I need to come talk to you. You guys haven't even found my fucking board game. You guys are just disrespecting me constantly. I miss my husband. It's like I'm sick. I'm just trying my best here, but this is not working. Production, please. I need you guys. I've been waiting to talk to you. My board game. I spent so much time on my board game. Why are you going to the bathroom?
I got one.
I don't think this is like me at all, whatever your name is. Frankie knows me. Frankie.
I'm going to bed. You're wearing trousers? Can we wear trousers on? I don't even think it's good. Alright, okay. You're gonna hear a beautiful guy. We're gonna hang out on the. I can't want to see that. Show me this number. Vince comes in. Yo, make sure Rachel's CPAP's on. I come in. I put it like that. That's it.
Nice. Real good.
Alright, you're me.
Oi.
Lunch, you could be a model. Have you ever modeled? Wait, are you a lesbian? No, that's okay if you are though, but are you a lesbian? No, but you can model. You should become a model. You know, I'm gonna hook you up. I've got big things outside of here. I'm gonna hook you up and you're gonna be the best model ever. Stop talking about my dead friend! No! You know what? My dad, he's met Snoop Dogg. I know all the producers, and you know what? I'm gonna have a job after this. I put myself as a dad. You know, all my stuff. I spent $12,000 on all of it, and you guys are fucking with it. You guys are fucking with my shit. My CPAP machine. Oh shit. My CPAP. It's broken. My husband is so hot. He weighs 600 pounds and he's so sexy. I love him. I've been molested. I was molested when I was younger. You guys are calling out. You guys are sick. Hey, does production hate me?
Freddie, you're an unfit.
No, does Freddie hate me though?
Feed manifest.
I can feel it. No, he was telling. I could feel that vibe. Freddie hates me, doesn't he? He hates me, doesn't he? Production hates me, doesn't he?
Hey, it's me, Rachel. Where's my CPAP? I'm off these fucking bars. I'm locked up. Chicken jockey, John Glover, chicken jockey.
I think I was most impressed by Freddie's use of props. I don't know.
Back of the head, bitch.
I liked
Back of the head, bitch.
I liked Seth too.
Seth was
Back of
good.
the head, bitch.
Durant was good. Seth was probably better.
Back of the head, bitch.
Purely off performance.
Back of the head, bitch.
I'm good with Seth. And then if you want, if that's what you want.
Who was better, Freddie or Seth?
Seth was better. Freddie's CPAP was more inventive, but in terms of like nailing the impression, probably Seth.
Causi. Siamo tu individuo lambati and knees on from the casa.
Alright, this next challenge is Tickle Daniel. Daniel!
Tickle!
Alright, stop.
Alright, Daniel. Who do you think tickled the most?
What is the way I think the most?
Yeah, both of us.
I mean,
Ellie did it first.
What?
Ellie did it first.
Yeah, I think Ellie more.
Yeah, just like my lips when I'm going for the gut a lot.
I was right in front of you.
I know it. Okay, I need you guys to tickle my feet on my side.
You gotta call it now. Call it fair, okay?
Fire this thing up. Your little nuts are gonna start quaking, buddy. Your nuts are gonna be quaking. Yeah! JJ.
Thanks for the snack. Bring me cork.
Alright, snack.
Thank you to Durance to Bucky and Snack.
Next challenge is
pussy.
Drench.
Thank you.
Rose.
Be from I Love Gay Sex. Again, thank you. It was so nice to me.
And you got a snack.
Oh, thank you from. Oh, straight cat girl. You've really been nice to me tonight. Thank you.
The next challenge is berate the audience. One at a time. We're gonna berate the audience. Whoever's best at berating the audience wins 2 fish bucks. And then you're going to break. Give it your all. You'll have time to recover afterwards. Begin.
Break means like being
One at a time, or?
Every time I start something, everybody copies me, so I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not starting anymore.
Ellie, you go first.
Okay.
The weight.
I'm actually gonna go last.
The weight. The weight. The weight. The weight. The weight.
You guys are so fucking stupid for sending all this stuff. You guys use your hard-earned money to send money to us fucking retards. Are you serious? You could be doing so many better things with your life. All this stuff, none of this matters. None of this matters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say because I actually love the audience so much.
Gold Striker recently said laptops were unacceptable to own. What in the hell happened?
This is remote login only.
You stupid fucking retards are sipping over girls online on your tiny little broken fucking phone screens. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars for loot crates with shampoo, useless dumb shit. Go on Tinder. Anything else? What are you doing with your time right now?
Anybody else?
You can be out there having real adventures, making real friends. Instead, you live vicariously through this computer screen, watching other people do exciting things that you'll never have the balls to do yourself. You think you have the balls to come and be on a show like this, humiliate yourself, show everyone your most embarrassing habits and secrets and sensitivities? No. If you did, you'd be here instead of there. It's easy to get on the show. I got on. For fuck's sake, they literally took in the first girl who applied on a certain day.
Hey, Freddy! Treadmill has the #1 clan on the site. The people are with them.
We'll never do anything. You're just gonna live vicariously through us while we take all the risk, and that's what makes you pathetic.
What other consent go to you?
Huh?
Did it say, do I have your consent to go into you?
Go into you.
Oh.
The bird voice, you.
Oh, yeah, you have my consent.
Someone was saying, I forget, there was some comment and someone said in response, oh, you mean Bert, that wholesome Junior Chungus? Because Bert has a fan base that's this wholesome guy,
Yeah.
but he's a psycho
Thank you, Angelina. Thank you for the Alright, so it's a Sunday night, isn't it? What are you doing on a Sunday night besides watching this? It's actually really sad, and I really feel very, very bad for you. I know what's the full season.
Mr. Jason
you actually have time on my hand and actually have friends in my life. How can you dedicate 24 hours of your life to just watch this show? I think it's really actually quite pathetic. So you could be doing so much other things with your life. Instead, you're just sitting at a computer screen by yourself. It actually makes me want to cry because it's really sad and pathetic, and it's quite embarrassing to just sit here.
Blacktown, Australia.
Sorry.
Blacktown, Australia.
I don't believe that.
Blacktown, Australia. Blacktown, Australia.
you can tell us, oh, we're gonna sell you stock, this, that, but we're trying, we're doing something. You're doing nothing, absolutely nothing. And I was like you once, I was doing nothing, but I'm trying. All you do is nothing and you. That's all you guys do. You do nothing, absolutely nothing. You don't got a family, you can't lie to me. You're just like me. Maybe you're a little, just a tad bit better than me.
Hey, shut up!
But guess what? I tried to do something and you just sit there and goon and waste money. What are you?
Sorry, I was just getting excited over to rent this Crayon Shin-Chan water bucket. I really like Shin-Chan.
Freddie, take us away.
Get a gun and shoot your fucking self in the goddamn face because you're fucking pointless and useless and no one likes you, any of you. Because if you showed anybody that's actually cool and gets laid this shit, you already lost the battle. You lost the battle by even sitting a single fucking dollar or any of your fucking hard-earned. Well, there's no hard-earned money because most of you are probably fucking getting it from your parents because you have nothing better to do by sitting there and doing nothing. So get a gun, shoot up your fucking school because you're probably gonna do that anyways. You fucking little bitch-ass faggot cunts, and I'll fucking shoot you when I get out of here too. Fuck you, bitch.
Mount Druitt, Australia. Mount Druitt, Australia. Mount Druitt, Australia. Mount Druitt, Australia.
I mean, Daniel's was pretty good.
Yeah.
Freddy's was really good.
Who believed it most?
Stop being a faggot. Throw balls at Wrench and bait her into a fight. Get them Stow X up.
I think, just give them both one. Daniel and Freddie.
Daniel basically did mine with better.
Daniel, I saw that little white boy.
I take credit.
It's on my socks.
I don't want to fist fuck, but I'm taking credit. I'm taking credit for giving Daniel inspiration. Can I take credit for that?
Yeah, you can take credit. Damn, Freddy, you probably practice that one in front of the mirror every morning.
Can you actually have the Do not shoot up your school. Freddie was joking. We do not condone that sentiment in any way, shape, or form.
I can't hear you.
Hey Fish, this is Black Girl. Ron and Fez is on from 10-2.
To the top. What proximity?
Stand in the street, preaching my plan. Round up the gays, put them in vans, export them to faraway lands.
Alright, you guys are on break.
Thank you.
Leonard,
Ready.
please come home.
Roll up. Roll up. Thank you. Camel Destroyer. Thank you for the roll up. And by the way, I didn't mean anything I said. That was for you guys are all dope. I love you guys, and this is the best thing that's ever happened. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, I didn't mean
any of that. But definitely go to the
If you seek to challenge him, I am your only path.
Your intentions with these people, well, they may be noble. They are misguided.
During the second day, I kind of lost the plot of the whole storyline.
I am Xavier Ravenblood.
The storyline seems to contradict itself.
Solve the riddles, you owe me.
And it goes in so many different directions.
2 of the relics required to reverse the Blood Moon Sacrament.
So right now, I have no idea what's going on.
2? Yes. You see, I believe you have a bit of catching up to do. You, brave warrior, brave ranger, brave rogue, brave witch, brave gunslinger, and you, of course, the paladin. Only ye may defend this land.
I warn you, Jan, power may become intoxicating.
My privileges, you stuttering
I'm evil, I'm ready!
Why the fuck are you guys making me go out like Simmons?
Greg.
Is this what Simmons did? Is Simmons arguing about like, y'all get the fuck out of here, like, you're getting kicked off the show.
I used to watch real TV. I used to have friends, they looked up to me. Then I got hooked on crack, lost my job, I went to rehab. rehab. All my time was free, so I started watching online streams. So now I've got to see which website is right for me. I went on the internet and saw a picture of Lil May Jock, sent a TTS, called everybody trolling and doxing online, watching people sleeping all night. Fishtank Live brought me into an inclusive community. Say for free at fishtank.live. Say for free at fishtank.live.
You could say it in 2007, you can say it on Fishtank. Log on now to bully innocent people for free at www.fishtank.live.
All right, now try to really feel your character, okay? You're a mule out in the forest, but you're hungry. You're looking for apples.
I'm a mule. I'm looking for apples. I'm a mule.
Hey, cut. You wouldn't say that. A mule wouldn't say, "Hey, I'm looking for apples." A mule can't talk.
Well, a mule really wouldn't look like this either. What are we even shooting out here?
It's an ad. It's an ad for Sticker Mule. It's like a website. You can make custom posters, stickers. They even just did hats. Basically, you can open a shop and monetize your art. Sticker Mule. It's a website. We're trying to shoot an ad for it.
Shouldn't there be stickers in the shot?
Sticker Mule. Stickers, posters, and more.
I found the apple!
Freddie, Anthony Cumia is your Corsican hit baby. Ron and Fez in from 10-2.
What does that mean?
All I heard was an improper.
Give the retards a little help out the door. That's more money for you guys.
Now.
Yeah, you mad? It's crazy to think that retards make the best content. Then I look at Del Ranch and I think, I get it now.
Jeremy, Jason, Sam. Bert lost here. What did the inside of your shoe smell like right now? It's time to go gold. Bert, out.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Get your stickers at Sticker Meal. Get your stickers at Sticker Meal, everybody. All your bands out there, all your merch, they do a good job.
I was hoping it was something legit. Dear Arye, we saw wilderness, we saw providence. The Anglo-Saxon race was not meant to wither in damp isles, but to stretch across continents. The bear the torch of governance and grace. Every rail laid, every school raced, every acre tilled, this is the mark of roads. Empire is not tyranny, it is the spine of history. Rhodesia, she is its marrow. No, it's because of the spirit of the race carries on. Destroy barriers and set the examples for the legends to admire. Rhodesians never die.
Sam is room 2. A gay dating hub? Be honest. Are you planning on Bert and Knopf in there? The pheromone levels are spiking.
Big hoot lips sucking on chicken bones. Talking about big black hoot lips, big black monkey asses, Scoons having big hoot lips.
Another thing that I wanted to, because I was kind of an MDE simp back when the rally happened. I'm telling this story because I know people are going to find the article no matter what now.
Freddie, you are the new back ally, Tunisian knife fighter. Ron and Fez, 10-2.
What I did was I had a sign saying, here's a list of Hollywood people who support Antifa.
Freddie fucks couches. 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 Fred, fuck you.
Bill Couch.
So yeah, it was a bunch of list of people.
The reason that studio was so destroyed was because Freddie was having violent anonymous gay sex on top of all the gear.
There was a list of people who had made some tweets
expressing these papers up, please.
support for the punching of white supremacist Richard Spencer. And at the end, a bomb sign was written, "But Sam Hyde is too extreme for TV." And I have shitty handwriting, so I didn't actually write it. I got another guy who was in the group to write the sign for me. I just told him what to write. And a reporter came to me and asked me about the sign, and I explained who Sam Hyde was. And I made,
Hello Sam, YouTube recommendation, Ken Wheeler, good ideas, 4 video game, no bullcrap, better than quantum crap.
How is the video game?
Bookmarking it right now.
Okay, so the punchline is, the reporter quote mined me, and
Mario, this is not interesting.
Okay.
Also, the more you backpedal and make explanations for something you did, the more people are gonna dig into it.
Okay.
So if I were you, I'd just ignore it, because it doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nelly, stay away from the door. Don't let Jason get you fucked. He's a fucker.
Let's get some scissors and give Arya a wig of Ellie's heart.
Oh yeah, you goober. I actually live in Seaville. I shook hands with David Duke walking to McIntyre Park. Where were you?
I don't support that cause. I only think that...
Fred, first it was Steph blueballing you on TLC, then Drench swerved you last night. Is this your kink or something?
I only think that no matter what you believe or how violent it is, you have a right to peacefully
Freddie,
assemble.
how was you feed Nana?
Without fear of violence.
Drum Sue Lightning, Ron and Fez, 10-2. Daniel, adjust the packer you gave yourself in the bathroom. It's looking frumpy. Should have just rocked the micropenis, Jay.
Every now and then I look around.
How many challenges we got left?
Maybe another 30. I think we've only done 10.
I think we did that.
It's like 5 each time. And we got like 15 or 20 maybe.
Halfway.
I mean, there's also micro challenges.
Challenge idea. Make them form a pyramid. Fatties on the bottom, Ellie on top.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Pyramid challenge, begin.
Alright, so you go seconds here.
So, Arya on the bottom.
Freddie and Daniel. No, actually, Seth.
Arya, nothing to apologize for. All of us here in the Aslan Gold Discord stand with you. White power.
Hands and knees. Hands and knees. And then you have to do hands and knees as well.
Right.
Alright, Seth, you're gonna go. Freddie, hands and knees up, no. Okay, you're gonna have to. Instead of crouching your legs like that, you're gonna
Oh, like this.
Cut, Mary, Kill, Mrs. Puff, Pearl, Sandy Cheeks.
Well, Mary Sandy, obviously.
It doesn't matter.
Is Pearl legal yet? What? Is it legal to fuck Pearl? That's my big question. We only know she's in high school. Alright, get a rose.
You guys are not on the same level. You need to be up a level.
Thanks to UEAGHF for the rose. I can't pronounce it. You good
Hold the pyramid.
I got balls for you. You are gonna get some balls. What? Alright, JL, you got an orange ball. That's it. Jack's Boss B with the pink ball. What? Thank you, Weeb Coon, for the pink ball. Thank you, that epic gamer. Pink ball. Shout out to Coin Sell Pro for the pink ball.
Thank you, Oogaddy, for the pink ball. Shout out to Harambe 420. That's like that one guy. Shout out to Tim What? Tim What? Orange ball. Shout out BTL. You got an orange ball. Go. What? Chug is a good name. You got a red ball. James Gay with a red ball. Shout out to Genitals. Thank you to Mommy for
Freddie, you fucking faggot, you were supposed to read the letter right, or the audience
shout
asks for
out
a
to
refund pissing off production.
with a red ball. Thank you to Vortigaunt to an orange ball. Shout out to Swagmaster. For the pink ball. Thank you, I Miss Rachel. Don't we all? You get pink ball. Shout out to Sean Day with a red ball. Dumb fucking fag. That's a mean name. You get a red ball. Shout out to Luke Cooch.
Where do you want the
with an orange ball. All right, Brandon 1. You get a red ball. Radioactive Moss. Radioactive Moss. Pink ball. Fish with a pink ball! Travis the Funky!
I call shit, Luke.
Pink ball! Shout out Brandon 1 again! Yellow ball! Thank you again, Luke Cooch! Wow! Red ball! Dang old Danny, dang it! Oh, dang it! Orange ball, dang it!
Thank you again to Dangle Danny. You get an orange ball.
Thank you! Thank you too much!
Thank you to Stunning, thank you for the red ball. Thank you to Larry B for the orange ball. Thank you to Dixon for the pink ball.
Back to normal boys. None of normal boys. Thank you to Bort Simpson for the orange ball. Shout out to Cash Star King. Say what? Orange ball, yeah. Shout out BTL for an orange ball. Thank you, Johnny 0023. That's a crazy name. Big ball. Thank you, George Floyd's mom, for the red ball. Chaos Fish. Chaos. The orange ball. Thank you to Cats for the red ball. Cash Star King again. You get an orange ball. Thank you, Foreskin Snafu, for the pink ball. JL. JJ. That's like that TTS me. You get a orange ball. Woohoo! Oh, we got more balls coming up. Ball. You can buy a ball. What color will it be? Maybe it will be green. Thank you to Fishman69 for green ball. Woo-hoo! Thank you to Mr. Beans. That's a funny name, pink ball. Thank you to Dick Girl again for the green ball. Thank you to Nelly Nico 13 for the orange ball. And thank you to Joshy Washi for the ball.
Please taste your juice. Can I please taste your juice?
Shout out Lamlack.
Can I please taste your juice?
1 from Lamlack, 2 from Lamlack, 3 from Lamlack, 4 from Lamlack.
Black Girl refuses
Holy
to
crap!
see.
5
Next on
from
WN
Lamlack and 6 from
2.
Lamlack. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I please taste
6 balls from Lamlack.
Can I please taste your juice?
You're the man, Lamlack.
Juice?
You are the freaking man. Shout out Agatha. That's a funny name, orange ball. And another one from Lamlack. You just don't quit, do you? Pink ball. Shout out to Ween Shot for a green ball. Oh, you won't believe who got another ball. And then after that, and then he got another one. And then he got another one. That's 3 more from Mr. Lamlack. Woohoo! Woohoo! 1, 2, and 3. Shout out, I'm a cum guzzler for the pink ball. Oh, fed for breakfast. You're crazy. You got a red ball. Rusty Tickler. That's funny. Yellow ball. Party with the yellow ball. Shout out to Goose Goblin. That's freaky. You're freaky off. You got an orange ball.
Then you crack off.
That's a stack with a pink ball. I'm Stroganoff. That's funny. Green ball. I'm Stroganoff again with an orange ball. Thank you, Blue Cooch, for a blue ball. Bergvistine. You got an orange ball. 2.
Nate Extreme, you get the red ball. I'm from Homeless Gremlin, you get the orange ball. I'm from Milk Coach, you get the green ball. Go back to my eyelids now. Thank you. Oh, I'm psyched you. I'm back in my normal voice. Blue Cooch again, yellow ball. That's good. Crack microdoser. You get that one, yellow ball. Creep. I'm a creep. I'm a ball brother. Ha! Garbage ball. Shout out Jason Tatum for the yellow ball. Scoom bag with a pink ball. Oh, it's my boy. Scott Sullivan, MMA. You're the man. And you're getting a red ball, bro. Smoke Team 6. Hey, I know that guy. Orange ball. Clogged urinal. Blue ball. Fortune Warship. Oh shit, red ball. John Connor's mom. Hike, pink ball. Bert Squirt. 1811. Set, hike. And Abstractonaut. Woo! This displays for the pink ball. Moldy Nugs.
How funny is
Yeah, that's crazy with a green ball. Boss Man Jack. That's a great name. Yellow ball. Ellie's Bloody Cum. Green ball. And umbilical wiener. Flipping ball.
My strokes in or just
ball. Thanks for the ball.
Hey Ben, I just noticed that there's a blank tattoo on your foot.
Anybody else
want
to
your tattoos? Oh, I mean, I think it's really cool. How old were you when you got it?
Ari, every time I see you, my heart. Why I can't breathe. Did you notice? I'll see you later tonight.
I didn't hear that. What did the guy say? Every time I see you, something. What did he say?
Freddie, you Tunisian knife fighter. Patrice O'Neal wants his friend back. Feed Nana, Ron, and Fez 10-2.
Patrice O'Neal is awesome. I don't know what the fuck.
Daniel the Chud Chat Instagram account is a good idea. First arc fixed posture, second arc strong core, third 4-plate deadlift.
Thanks. You have another minute to breathe. You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can say
Please
faggot.
do the real one this time. Please do the real one this time.
Thank you, Rachel. Alright. We're gonna go one at a time.
Daniel, you fucking faggot. Read your love letters out loud. Read them out loud, you loser. Cheer.
We're gonna go one at a time. Pick someone.
Can I please taste your juice? Can I please taste your juice? Can I please taste your juice? Can I please taste your juice?
We're gonna go one at a time. You will pick someone and you'll have 2 minutes to make them cry. So, who wants to start? Ellie, shut up.
Okay.
And who do you want to go?
Easy crier.
Shane, good.
Can you choose for me?
No.
Fine. I guess you REA because we're friends.
You don't have to hold back.
Huh?
You don't have to hold back.
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to do it anyway, but okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Time starts now.
REA.
Scooch turn so the camera can see it.
Yeah.
You're fine, REA.
I think your feelings towards Angelina are really pussy-like. I think you should not have overreacted to her stealing your $900. I think that's like kind of the name of the game, and if your fish bucks get stolen, that's kind of on you. I think that, what else? I don't know. Your hate is deserved. And I never felt bad about stealing your candy and lying about it. I hate you. Your grooves are not that deep. You smell. You're overweight. The first 3 seasons of SpongeBob weren't even that good. And that's it.
It was a good effort.
I got one.
I'll go next.
I'll go next.
I was gonna go next.
Freddie, this is Opie. I've been doing radio since I was 18. Ron and Fez 10-2.
Alright, REA, scooch back, come up, Freddie, take your place.
to cry, so.
Freddie, do you remember yesterday we did the side
Hey, stop, everyone stop. Don't talk, Ellie. Let's get you guys got to twist more, face the camera a little more. That's pretty good. Ellie, scooch back through. There you go. Okay, and the wrench, start now.
Do you remember?
Oh yeah, love letter. Thank you, I hope this is a real one.
Do you remember yesterday with the sidekick? How accurate was that? How did you feel about what she was saying to you? Tell me more about it.
Howdy, Dan. You should cross your arms behind your back like a Chinese. It works. Start doing it now.
Tell me more about the exclamation.
Posture matters, son.
This was a piece of shit.
But why were you so fucked up? Why did you
Berg here, YA. Would you like to find out if you are gay together? What is bigger, your dick or gold striker shoe?
I'm really sad that someone else fucked it up for you. It was a couple of years
Sorry to divert me to sleep. Leave the door open. We'll be visiting tonight. Dream protocol begins.
I don't want to be.
Got nothing. I'm like in a cry mode.
Rip Clan, we taking over XL, we XL niggas. Rip Clan runs this shit. I want to spray my prostate goblins in the creases.
Alright, Seth. I gotta know when your dog died.
David Lucas here. You probably don't remember me, but we were in 6th grade together. Anyways, thanks for the written job.
Alright, that's 2 definite no's in a row. Freddie, you go in 3, 2, 1.
When your dog died, did you have to, so explain what happened to your dog?
Which one?
The dog that died.
The one that got hit? Or I've had 3 different ones.
The one that died in your arms?
Yeah, what about it?
Did you see him go?
Came home and they were having a seizure in the kitchen.
And did he just die in your arms?
We were driving him to the hospital and they were just kind of...
Whose dog was it? Your dog? Did you see the dog? What is the dog's name?
Sammy.
Sammy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you really
She's a miniature pinscher.
Yeah? She's the cutest thing in your life.
Turn off TTS.
Yeah. Good
Turn off TTs.
She was like 12.
Turn off TTs.
She's 14.
Turn off TTs.
You had her a long time.
Yeah,
Turn off TTs.
She's the love of your life.
Turn off TTs.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah. When you
Turn
saw
off
her, did you
TTs.
see her to life go?
Turn off
I didn't go
TTs.
into the room when they...
Turn off TTs.
Oh, really? You didn't go?
Turn.
My mom
Did you
did,
see
yeah.
the dead body? Did you see her body?
No.
No?
But like I said, she was...
Did you feel her?
She was brain dead.
Or did you feel her absence? Like?
Turn off
Yeah, I could
TTS.
tell she wasn't...
Turn off
she wasn't-
TTS.
And how long did you?
Turn off TTS.
It was a.
Turn off TTS.
Yeah.
Turn off
That's really
TTS.
interesting how it fucks up, though.
Turn off TTS. Turn off TTS. Turn off TTS.
Vince, can you bring my...
Turn off TTS.
Did you?
Can you
Turn.
bring in my body cream?
Anything else? Like so what happened with the dog that died?
Rick Clan owns Freddy's drum set. Wrench Your Pimp was asking about when he's gonna get his cut.
That one was... Yeah, it was a super fucking tiny little thing.
Yeah.
And I turned the door open real wide.
Turn off TTS. Turn off
Yeah, she
TTS.
ran out behind me.
Turn off TTS.
Also, Vince, can you bring up
Turn
the
off
push buttons?
TTS.
This is
Turn
I
off
can't do it with
TTS.
TTS.
Turn off TTS.
You got 20 seconds.
Turn off TTS. Turn off
They're gonna
TTS.
be in your heart forever.
Turn off TTS.
You remember how you talked
Turn.
about their soul going into you, that kind of thing?
Yeah, they
I
go.
took that to heart for sure, yeah.
Yeah, and
Daniel, this is Danny Ross from O&A. I'm bald and bitter like you. Ramon, Ron, and Fez, 10-2.
Yeah, that's time.
Yeah.
That's time.
RDA.
Ari, don't sleep tonight. Bert said dream protocol. He's coming.
Wait, am I making someone cry or something?
Take home! Take home! Shut that fucking cake hole, you fat fez! Lovely looking queer.
Okay, and your time starts now.
What do you think, Steven Hillenberg?
Rip Clan owns the market. Rip Clan controls your fate. Respect the Rip Clan forever, niggas.
I definitely think he left too soon, but I think...
You think he was a man or he was...
Y'all need to start hotboxing. Fart it up. Fart it up. Fart it in. Do a big fart. Fart out your butt. Stinky fart. Chocolate man.
At what point do you think he was gone? Yeah, they should have... You think they should have pulled the plug on him early and just...
No. His family wanted to keep him alive as long as possible, and they got their wish.
You think he died surrounded by friends and family?
Yes, absolutely.
You think he was happy about the contributions he made?
More TTS.
He was
More
still
TTS.
capable of understanding.
More TTS. More
His
TTS.
whole life is
More TTS.
marine biology.
More
I think
TTS.
he,
More
God,
TTS.
really
More
contributed a lot to
TTS.
the world.
More TTS.
Given how much he cared about the environment,
More
it is
TTS.
sad that he has to live.
More
he has to live in
TTS.
knowledge that so many
More
SpongeBob
TTS.
toys and merchandise are polluting the ocean. That probably made him sad.
It's kind
Hey, Aria, Bert Ronk's here.
What the
So,
company did to his
I'm confused.
passion
Can I slide my cock in your head flaps?
turning it into a multi-million-dollar slot.
Here's the story of Rhodesia, a land both fair and great.
I think that's
On the 11th of November, an independent state. This was much a...
I think that's really tragic, though. He died.
Ellie, this is Steve from Yellowstone. Blueberries are a standalone fruit. Ron and Fez tend to.
20 seconds. The fact that he left this planet knowing that his life's creation caused a lot of happiness, but at the same time, to the planet, it caused a lot of damage. And what do you think about that?
I think it's sad.
Yeah, but he died surrounded by his friends and family.
Okay. So nobody's winning. Arya, here's an hard one.
Daniel.
Yeah, it's
Okay. You're not gonna be able to do it again, but you can try it. Daniel, cheat your body. Let's go ahead and get your body's other way, buddy. Yeah.
Turn on TTs.
Push forward.
Turn on TTs.
Now you can kind of
Turn on
push them a little bit.
TTs. Turn on TTs.
Back arch.
Turn on TTs.
You never
Turn
want
on
your back to the camera.
TTs.
You always want your chest
Turn on
facing you.
TTs.
Okay.
Turn on TTs. Turn on TTs.
Okay.
Turn on
You
TTs.
are the biggest pussy I've ever met.
Okay.
You never even tried. You never tried to get your GED.
Okay.
You never tried to get a real job.
Yes.
And
Joe Biggs
having
here.
not
Don't let my boy
even
Ray lie to you. He's
exhausted,
still a member. I just watched him curb stomp a nigger the other day.
having not even tried to exhaust all of your real options, you come on this show just to destroy your reputation. So now you have an excuse to say you can't get a job. So now I have an excuse to say you can never make anything of yourself. Well, I was on Fishtank. You didn't even try exhausting your options. Instead, you never wanted a job. You never wanted to be a real man. You always just wanted to feel sorry for yourself.
Rhodesia
Well,
is
guess
the altar
what?
upon which we
You
lay
got
our
your wish. You'll never be a real man now.
for glory.
Hope you're happy.
Rhodesians never die.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Alright, Daniel. I think the same post.
Let's get some Indian chicken nuggets up this bitch. Call it the shit barf diarrhea street food challenge.
Okay, hold on. You guys got it. Daniel, there you go. Back. Come back. There you go.
What's up, bud?
Alright, Matt.
Come to your legs.
There's a lot I gotta say about you. Well, you've been a good older brother figure to me here.
What?
You've been like an older brother to me here.
Yeah.
But, you're fuck up.
I'd love to
You
log
are
you
fucked up indeed.
and the other fish, but I have a wife and 3 kids.
36.
I doubt Mr.
Decided to go on
Goldstrucker
here.
wants giant slab.
It's not gonna get better. It's not. You think you're gonna stop doing crack?
Rip clan asshole niggas. We gonna fuck you and rip your taint from scrub to anus. Give us a rolling salute if you with Rip clan.
You're just gonna keep drinking, and one day you're just gonna be found, dead on some street. Maybe. And if you at least you might have your parents at least. To quiet for you. But
You
you're not
degenerates.
going anywhere.
A new one in the fight.
Kind of already lost.
Global
I don't know what to do with you,
Zimbabwe.
man.
We are all Rhodesians.
What? Yeah, you lost. You lost. You lost at everything.
No, okay. Yeah.
All lives matter.
Over this.
It's pretty good.
Nobody cried.
You think I'd tear it up?
Rhodesians never die.
Yeah, I feel inclined to give it up.
Rhodesians never die. Rhodesians never die.
Alright, nobody
Rhodesians never die.
Here.
Rhodesians never die. Jay.
But on the bright side, we got some more!
Get these faggots off my screen! Ramon! Ellie cooks hamsters inside her cunt. Ramon! Drown in a puddle of AIDS!
Real quick, a reminder.
This is Ramon. And like fat piece of shit. Bobby Kelly, I suck cock for steak.
House cleaning. Reminder.
Annoyed Gold Striker challenge. Annoyed Gold Striker challenge. Annoyed Gold Striker challenge. Yeah, nigga.
Stoics have split. If you owned one share, you now own 2. Your portfolio is the same, but if you're wondering why prices are lower, it's because it was too expensive to get your hands on a Stoics. We split them. If you don't know what a Stoics split is, look it up, Google it. It's a real thing that happens.
It's not a stock split because this is a game played with tokens, not for monetary value. There's no way to make any sort of financial gain by playing Stoics game. That being said, I'm very excited about the Stoics split.
This split went tremendously with no hiccups, and the Marcat is healthier than ever. Our Marcat cat is climbing.
Can we create a mascot for the Marcat?
Could it be the Marcat?
Yeah.
That would be great.
That would be great.
Should we get a Marcat?
We should do a whole reaction tube or different faces, depending on Marcat sentiment.
Oh, okay.
So if it's up, it would be if it's down, if people are, or like a bear costume.
Yeah. What if
the cat wearing a bear costume?
What would the cat look like if the Marcat was flat?
Bull horns. Well, if it's going up, bull horns and a nose ring, ironically.
The bull cat.
Yeah, and if it's going flat, maybe sipping tea.
As a bear.
The Kermit meme where it's that's not my, the market's trading sideways, not my problem.
Yeah.
I'm just sipping my tea.
Yeah. I'm taking a day off of swing trading. Guys downstairs, can we get the Marcat? Can we open up ChatGPT and start generating some Marcats? And can we go on a furry website and start ordering a custom suit?
Fez, get the cat to say cookie. I'm sorry, I'm locking up. XM202.
Additionally, this cell challenge is brought to you by Stickermill. Thank you, Stickermill!
Ellie, I'm such a huge fan. Hilarious, beautiful, smart, the whole package. Love you, girl. Please show me your pussy.
At stickermill.com/fishtank, you can get stickers of all these guys.
You're out of chances, Freddy. No more letter. Just walk. Don't call it a grave. It's the future you chose.
Are we making a lot of sales with Stickermill? Is it going good?
I think so, yeah.
Have we heard from them?
大日升出日升国学，中国日时会，年进会师，殿试，年进试试，出日考试，审考中，进经典，人学典，会重视人事。
In addition, guys, hit up Stickermill, buy something, buy some
Because we're all Rhodesians and we'll fight through thick and
high
thin.
quality, you get it
We'll keep our
fast.
land a free land from the enemy coming.
Guys, one sec. In addition, when you sign up for a Stickermill account, make sure that you use the code Fishtank. That's your referral code, guys. If you're a new user, use the code Fishtank.
Get money off with Fishtank.
$10 bonus credit.
In addition, if you are a fan of the show and you're an artist, you can go on X. You can post your art, tag at Stickermill, and use the hashtag FishtankLive for a chance for your art to be featured in one of our weekly sticker packs.
You can get in a sticker pack.
And that
with
would
your
be
art.
awesome.
That would be very epic.
If you buy me a beer, I'll fuck up their acrylic signs.
Additionally, this challenge is also brought to you by Fishtank.
Yo, Ben, it's Chris. Let me know when you're getting read for the subscriber challenge.
Yes.
Additionally, this cell challenge is co-sponsored by Fishtank Reality TV Simulator on Steam. Yes. We are geniuses that created a video game, all right? And the guys over at HappySoft worked their little asses off modeling this house and creating a torture sim where you can fuck with people, all right? It's a first-person management game. It is worth your time to try, and it costs less than a TTS. Guys, for the price of 2.5 balls, you can have a full game, all right? It's the best deal we have. And when it gets boring, which it often does, and we know that, open the game, try it, and give us a good review. And now for the best part that everyone can't wait for, balls.
Balls. All right.
And okay, a shout out to
Tennessee Alpha Goose. Nice name, bro. Thank you to
letters in there. I have a dream. My name is MLK. I have a dream that I will throw a elbow. Thank you again, Tickle Bitty. Trish.
Guys, at Trish in chat.
Shout out to Jeffel. Jamal Greenball. Tickle Bitties, alright. Greenball again. Diabetic. Shout out to Jeffel. I've seen you in place now. Blue Ball. Raw Chicken Lover. That's back. Shout out to Back and Tooth. What? Diabetic Jimmy. No, Hey, come on! Thank you, ML1000. And Bandit. Thank you, basically a bush. Basically a bush.
I'm the Marquette.
Let me Greenball.
I'm the Marquette.
Thank you, Nick. What's good?
Marquette.
The Railball. Shout out to Camel Destroyer because you probably just smoke them all day like this.
You know who else likes to smoke? Cigarettes.
Susan.
Wow.
Red Ball. Natty. Wait, where the Green Ball? Cigarettes. Shout out to Shell Shark. Green Ball. Look who it is.
Taylor knows about these balls. Don't you, Taylor?
Come on,
wow.
Jack Rowe. Oh my God. Blue Ball. Alright. John Weed. That's a funny
Tickle shit.
Thank you, Air. Blue Ball. Ugly Papa. Thank you, Jizz Machine. Jizz Machine, that's funny, man. Pinky Pinkin.
You're a rock star. Thank you. The Gray Man.
Shout out to a dead dog. Oh, that's
Yo, boss. Sheepy and Tame Randy.
Shout out to Country Bumpkin. Take the elbow.
I gotta get 2 balls.
Also, Gamer Pussy.
Woo. 2 balls. I gotta get 2 balls. 1, 2. Wow, you're a rock star. Thank you.
Alright, challenge. Okay, next challenge is, so Arya, go ahead and stand where Daniel is standing right now. Okay. Daniel, scooch back.
So the Red Bulls, was those from snack deliveries or were people deliveries? Oh, okay.
Snack deliveries for Ellie. 1 and for Freddie. All right. Astrocyte, take it to the
Arya, plant your feet as firmly as you can, so don't stand on the paper there. So move the paper up when you
It's like I told audience, I have no idea how much loop rates cost, but I'm starting to fall asleep, so a Red Bull will be good.
Arya, put your hands in the air like that, as hard as you can, okay? Try to keep them, there you go. Now, here's the next challenge. You guys are gonna start on your knees and you're going to try to climb to the top of Arya.
One at a time?
It's whoever can get the highest. Who wants to start? Freddie? No, one at a time here. So Freddie will start. Okay. You can't stand now.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God!
Alright, that's, Freddie got to the shoulders. Daniel, why don't you go? Okay. Daniel, start on your knees. You gotta start on your knees.
Climb that beanstalk.
I can't do it. Good try, Daniel.
Poppy, too tall.
Pretend it's a fire pole, and instead of sliding down to save a life, you're going back up.
Climb like a fire pole, Durange. It's like a fire pole.
Okay. Freddie is still in the lead, free-handed.
Hey, Fish. This is Nana. Al Dukes is a faggot. Ramon, Ron, and Fez. 10-2.
Alright, Ellie. You're gonna need
You're
to
on the floor. You're on the floor.
Okay, not even close. That's a Freddie dub.
Freddie only won because he went first, and I got weaker.
Oh, you bloody maggot. Don't come back soft. Show those yank cunts how a proper Aussie goes, you hear?
Okay. Next challenge, we're gonna do best livery. You guys know what a livery is?
No.
In NASCAR, a livery is a wrap that goes on a car, right, Jason?
Livery. In racing, yeah, a livery.
Yep, a livery. So, you guys, you have markers up here? Where are those colored markers that we gave you earlier?
Or if you're a bellboy or other servant, you'd be wearing
Nine. Thanks,
And that's just an outfit, like an outfit.
just your cute little outfit.
I got you. Do you guys have markers? Where are your colored pencils?
There, right there.
Hold on, don't start yet. We'll get you guys some actual markers. Let's run up those colored markers that we have.
Yeah, have that. A livery is a distinctive design or appearance, often a uniform or special markings used to identify ownership or affiliation, particularly on vehicles or individuals.
Okay.
And the etymology, Ben, because I know that's your next question, comes from the Latin liberare, Old French livre, Old French livree, English livery. In Old French, livree means delivered, feminine past participle of livre, from Latin liberare, liberate, in medieval Latin, hand over. The original sense was the dispensing of food, provisions, or clothing to servants. There you go.
5 minutes start.
So it was the uniform that would have been dispensed to servants. Hence livery. Also allowance or provender for horses, surviving in the phrase at livery and in livery stable.
No, you do it on yourselves.
Livery arose because medieval nobles provided matching clothes to distinguish their servants from others. Very interesting.
So it's like a logo for ourselves?
Well, it's your racing, it's like pretend you're a race car, draw race car stripes and shit. Make it look good, okay?
Needs to look cool. So it's English.
Well, it's from...
So who's going to shit in the closet first tonight?
I mean, its modern use would be because of these noblemen that dispensed stuff to their servants, which would be Middle English from Old French. French would be a language spoken by the nobility of England, I believe. Which is why there are so many French words in military parlance, like en route or in lieu. I don't know if that's not a military term, but lieutenant is from French, and that's because the English viewed French as a language of the aristocracy.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Livery. I also didn't know that livery was applicable to servants.
Seth, this is Anthony Cumia. I hate my liver because it's black. Ron and Fez, 10-2.
You guys have 3 minutes remaining to make a sick livery.
I think we should give them
a little longer?
Longer, yeah.
We'll give them another...
The longer we give them...
I gave them 5 minutes total. How long do you want to give them total? 10?
Like 8.
I didn't even put 15. With markers, doing markers like this, it's gonna take them... You gotta give them 15 for this.
Okay.
The longer we give them, the better they'll look.
Okay, we'll do 15 minutes. 15 minutes starting now.
Hey Sam, Jewish Negar, Jewish Negar.
Jewish Negar.
Your knees need guarding?
No, that's just something that me and my buddy were starting to say there. Who is that? Who said that? Is that my buddy that said that?
Is there orange? Oh, thanks.
Jewish Negar.
Freddy's mother's cunt. Freddy's mother's cunt. French has a fat cooter. French has a fat cooter.
And she lights on.
Jewish Negar.
Is someone getting the best, 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 the beast? 666.
666 through basement. I want to see that.
How long was Daniel in the cell for in season 1? Do you remember? I think he left after. I'm trying to think. Have we elapsed? Is this the longest everyone stayed in the cell? No.
No. No. This is not the longest. What are you saying? This?
No, I'm saying
everyone.
Like before, yeah, everyone.
First person will probably leave at like 1.
Okay.
Red.
Yo, Nigar area. Why don't you be reading that letter to the camera in Shoutouts? You got a letter, didn't you, boy?
I'm going to read
Nigar.
it when I'm done with my flames. But don't worry, I will read it.
It's always like the first person that doesn't want to shit in the bucket.
Yeah.
Harvey speaks in rapid tangents, thoughts scattered across fragments, died and reborn autistic, but $300 isn't realistic.
Oh, are you gonna get that?
Sam, it's Chris, Jewish Nigar Beast. Belly Bubble Beast, Jewish Nigar. See you tomorrow.
That's cool. I know, right? That's an interesting shade of green. That's like army green.
Yeah.
Where is it? In Europe?
This one's in Europe, but they're hard to come by. This right here, look. Yeah, look.
Ellie, letter.
It's a Ferrari.
I applied for a loan. If I can borrow money.
What's with the Swedish flag or the?
This owner, he had a Swedish flag painted on it.
I see.
You keep it? No, this one's not for sale. They're kind of hard to come by. But
Oh, so you're not getting this one?
no.
I see. What's the? I don't really like how it's fat in the back.
Yeah, there's you kind of can't get around that. They're all like that.
You might get a chair. Well, I thought some Ferraris had like a slimmer back body.
So if you want a V12, they're all like $5 million, except for the front engine V12s. And if it's a front engine V12, they all vaguely have a silhouette of a Corvette. So you can't really get one that doesn't have a big like haunches in the back.
I think Corvettes look cool.
I think they look cool, but the thing is, in like the 70s and 80s, there were a bunch of Italian coach builders who took American engines and also Corvette frames and did designs based off of that. And so the Corvette silhouette is deeply ingrained in Italian design, and I don't like it. It doesn't make sense to me that like the highest tier design houses are making reskinned Corvettes. I think it's not good, but can't get around with it.
Get the blind spider. Ramon, slam my Tim Tam, you lousy bitch! Ramon, Ollie's brain is Swiss cheese like SpongeBob! Ramon, Dan is a faggot!
I got bit by a spider in my sleep. Dude, feel that. Just touch that.
Oh,
isn't that crazy?
Oh, was it hard?
Yeah.
How do you know it was a spider?
Because I had a medical professional tell me.
Yeah, there's spiders on the fish.
There's lots of mold in the basement. A lot. Where we sleep. There's lots of mold.
There mold?
Yes. Lots of mold and spiders.
Get like 2 big air filters.
Someone paid $100 to send this message.
You guys have 9 minutes left.
An 18-year-old teenager accustomed to a nightly routine of dinner, studying, and masturbating escalates from porn to sex toys and a Japanese sex doll. Seeking a more intense experience, he orders a George Floyd toy, which he uses to achieve a powerful orgasm. His mother, unaware of its true purpose, delivers the package. Later, he discovers his mother dead in a bullet wound and encounters a miniature tentacle George Floyd creature, which he crushes. Research reveals that the toy may contain an egg from George Floyd's corpse, warning of unintended consequences from such actions. Love, George Floyd. It's been 5 years. Is there anything to joke about yet?
Hey Sam, banger song on X about you was made today. Go check it out.
Yay.
Salute.
Yo, Sam, what are your thoughts on Ozempic? I'm a big
probably like the most unhealthy thing you can do. I haven't looked into it, but probably turn you into a fucking ghoul if you take that stuff.
Freddie, can you toss me a little water up there, please?
My doctor told me that it's only to be used temporarily, sort of a sprint towards the finish line, and that using it long term is not healthy.
Just don't take it. It's fucking.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use. I won't even consider using it until I'm like cider.
Niggas smoke cigars with Sam.
Aria, do you ever walk?
What?
You ever walk?
Yes, but not as much as I used to. I don't live in a place where there's a lot to see when you walk. In fact, I live in a place where the sidewalk connects directly from where I live to areas.
Jewish nigger. Get a treadmill or something.
That is a good idea, yes.
I lost 25 pounds with just treadmill and eating fruit until noon. Like not eating real food until like 2 p.m.
Okay, thank you.
Just walk though. Walking will fix it.
Keep working on your livery, Aria. Keep working.
Don't give up.
Well, I mean, I only wanted the crotch and the legs, but okay.
I mean, we'll just keep going on the crotch and the legs.
How much longer do we have?
You
10 minutes. Keep working, please.
You got time.
So, Natalie, what does this look like to you?
Fire crotch?
Good.
What's going through your head right now, Daniel?
I got nothing. Nothing. I don't, like, nothing. Like, I don't even know why this was a. I mean, you saw my voodoo dog yesterday. I don't know why I haven't had any chance at this.
You can't give up.
Just do anything.
Then you Spartastic bitch, I'ma need you to crash out and go full crazy white boy on these niggas. Ja!
Clan owns XL Chat. I hate being Chinese. 6 million Nigars died in Jewish India. Daniel is an autistic bonobo. RIP.
Holy shit, when did we join gangs? Try arms, idiots. Also shading, gradations. You have enough time. Believe.
Burt Ross here. Mr. Goldstriker. Sam, could I have those boots when you're done with them? Socks too? Thanks, baby bro.
Sam, my wife and I are struggling to get pregnant. And Fishtank has brought light into my life at a dark time. Much love.
Good luck. If you were buying a supplement, would you want it to come in a box, like a cardboard box?
No, in a sleeve.
Well, it's gonna be a capsule, a pill bottle.
It's got to come in. It's got to come in a one of those bubble wrap.
Yes.
Bubble wrap.
Okay. Yep. I know what to do. Thank you. Thank you, Freddie.
You got it.
Daniel, what the fuck you is doing, honky ass? Why come you be giving up all the time and shit? Ain't making no fan of me?
probably a little more towards the end.
Do we have fish bucks here?
Yeah, I have two.
You two?
Can we get more fish bucks up here?
Can you give one to Freddie? Because I'm going to use that.
Freddie, fish buck for a good idea.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay, let's go.
Shit. Drench.
Yo.
Get a love letter.
Thank you so much.
Block with hella ARPs with mini drakes going cuckoo on a Nigar's top.
Is it swamp down there? Do one of us need to come down there and help? No. Okay. Do we have ball stacked?
Yeah, you want me to run
Hey Arye, can you draw some shit stains on your ass? Thanks.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Daniel, you have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Put your feelings aside and start acting like you want to win. Come on.
Sam, I've been trying to get this guy's wife pregnant, and your aura is giving me inspiration in these dark times.
Don't do that.
Ellie, can you draw Monster Rain?
Hey, Gold Tiger. Can I use that floor spit for later? Only put to good use. Thanks, baby bro.
Jason, my husband and I are struggling to get pregnant. We keep coming in each other's anus, but no baby. Any tips?
Freddie, you messing with these white girls. You ain't been with no real woman back when we do crazy shit. I mean, finger your ass.
I'll do this.
I'm down. Yeah, we could do it. Should we do it while we're drawing?
Yeah, that's better, yeah.
Some extra more cushion. And then once we're done with these, we'll judge them. Alright, so you guys have until we're done calling out balls to finish your liveries.
Can you scoot your own? I need some space. There's a genius at work here.
There are geniuses at work.
There's genius at play.
Just be quiet while me and Jet do our genius thing.
I can be the ball monster, you can be the ball hero.
Oh, I'll be the ball zombie.
I'll be the ball survivor.
But yeah,
You all have to be starving.
Okay.
Someone fry up that pack of hot dogs that are resting on that fat Jew's head. Eat up swine.
What about for future? What about
Jason, I keep trying to get this guy's husband pregnant. I'm shooting fat ropes, but isn't working. Any tips?
what if for future stuff?
Hey Sam, can you water our parsnips today? I will go to the community center. I love playing Stardew Valley with you.
The around the world in 80 days hot air balloon ride, but it's the Ball brothers looking down at every country
and dropping a ball in every country.
Yeah,
for world peace.
That's pretty awesome. We should do that.
That'd be cool. Just something to think about.
Okay, so ball survivor, ball zombie.
I'll be the ball survivor.
Yeah, can you ready?
And it's a ball apocalypse.
I'll come.
You're gonna shoot cum. You're gonna shoot cum. Hot cum at will. That's a promise, folks. You're gonna shoot hot fucking jizz.
28.
28.
This ball apocalypse is so dangerous. Oh God! I knew you'd come, ball zombie. Fucking take this, you dirty monster. This displays says die, ball zombie. I'm not dying in the ball apocalypse. And we're oh no! Stay back! With the power of dude wipes, I cast you out.
I'm going to suck your alpha goose.
No, you better die, Wayne Taston! And Jackson Levine! Take that, ball zombie! Swing Chung Chung, I'm gonna aim for the head!
Oh, Bojo! 421! And then Sean Max in 72. I'm going to kill you!
Oh my God! You're so dangerous! You're so dangerous! Swing, swung, chop! The Mollusk 97! I'm the ball survivor! I'm the ball survivor!
Masters, you give me
I keep dropping the balls.
Yeah.
I feel really stupid.
That's cool, bro.
Hey, fire was my idea.
Wanna go classic?
Yeah, fuck this.
Fire was my idea. Alright. Shout out to Brunkus! Brunkus! MLK! Three, bro! Biggest star like that. Biggest star without that. Orange ball! Mammal! Thank you, Orange ball!
Cynthia Tampon, what the fuck?
Jonathan, stupid.
You.
Golden Girth! Golden Girth!
MLK, I have a dream for a blue ball!
To N-word scissors!
Aioli salt! Thank you for the green ball, brother. MLK, I have a dream! I have a dream for an orange ball!
Scooty Scoots!
Clock chain!
You're a funny guy.
Clock chain with a red ball!
Thank you to
Travis Inmon!
Whoa! Green ball!
Another
Travis Inmon!
Clock chain with a orange ball!
Thank you to
Whoa!
retard!
Scooty Scoots with a pink ball.
Fucking wall! Get an orange ball, and thank you to MLK. I have a dream that I will get a red ball. Thank you.
Lol cringe Lamau. Get fucking owned. Thanks for the orange ball.
Thank you for the balls.
Wow.
Alright, stop. Okay, now one at a time, you will stand in front of us and present yourself to the camera and explain your livery design choice. Who would like to begin?
And its deep meaning to your connection with this game. Arya, you seem ready.
I have a powerful fire emanating from my ball sack.
Explain it to them.
I have a powerful fire emanating from my ball sack. It spreads to my legs and makes me go faster. That's the entire meaning.
And what would your nickname in the house be?
Fireballs.
Okay.
Very well.
Freddy, retard. Daniel, retard. Arya, retard. Seth,
I know this is about symbolism, but I got a good idea.
retard.
The sun
Dual wrench.
was that what I think
Retard. Shout out Bill and Spud. Warmo.
something. The sword that kind of like unintentionally looks like a dick was my fighting spirit. This is a billion burning down. That's when I usually, this is my lowest points in this whole game. The ocean it symbolizes my calmness, how silent I am, and yeah, that's about it.
What are the blue things coming out of the sword?
That is lightning.
It's a lightning sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. Nice.
Next.
Anybody?
I went all abstract, random letters, numbers, symbols, different numbers. 4, 8, 6, 1, 4, go, big, fuck, 7, smiley faces, 3, 8, 8.
Is there some sacred symmetry at play?
I tried to keep it as symmetrical as I could, yeah.
I will say points for symmetry. Does it have any meaning?
I just like abstract designs.
Very well. Okay. Nice. Ellie.
This arm is kind of meaningless, but this one is repping it, so is the fish on the stomach.
My buddy Glenn is trying to get a black teen boy prostitute pregnant. No matter how much he PayPals, it won't work.
The flames and the penises represent the demonic beliefs I smashed to be here, and the dicks I stepped on to get here. And then this means my electrified happiness to be here. The rainbows obviously represent gayness. And that's it.
Very nice.
Very colorful.
Alright, so obviously I have Oz here because it's Australia, and I have all these checkers across me as well because I'm going to cross the finish line first.
Oh yeah, we're here. On the last stream, and you've got some cake on your baby, bro. Mind if I crank one out to your Jewish ass?
And I also have lightning bolts, so I'm going to be going fast. I'm going to be faster than any other car. I'm going to be beating it. 23, lucky number. I'm going to be winning. My car is going to win because of all this. Thank you.
So I'm part of the 18, the Milk Couch, sponsored by Milk Couch. I'm Freddie. 8 is the number for our number. It represents infinity. So if you turn it this way, it's infinity. I was born 8/27/88, so 8 is a thing. So infinity is also another thing. It goes on forever. So, but if you fuck around, you'll find out. And if you find out, you can't find out unless you fuck around. It's an ongoing thing. And we're just going up and down the roads, down far. We're just cruising down. Whether you're going to be on the road or are you going to be on the race car track, you still will be part of the 818. A lot of jagged, so yeah, fuck around, find out. It's infinity. So my cars are more durable, and all everything inside the engine and everything inside the whole entire, construction of the car will last longer than any other team. And I'm part of the 18, and it's.
How did you get that on your back?
We drew each other. I asked him first. I said, "Can you please roll 23 on my back?"
Yeah. So that's it. And we're sponsored by Milk Couch, my music band. My band.
Can I defer to you for
Is
this?
that everybody?
Yeah. Artie, can you stand up? Durange, stand up, please. Okay, and...
Oh, the brown represents the road.
Alright, everybody turn around. Alright, back to the front again. Durange for sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hold on. Siri, call Chris Holiday.
Calling Chris Holiday.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to turn the volume off on your TV for this.
Alright.
There will be echo.
Alright, are you starting the
You explain to them what the challenge is, Chris. They're all in front of you listening.
Alright, yep, I'll explain right now. Ready? Put me on speaker.
Everyone.
Hello.
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 Hey, so this is going to be the Hong Kong 2 podcast Patreon subscriber challenge. So we need to individually have people chill the podcast, and whoever can get the most Patreon subs in like some sort of 5-minute increments wins that challenge. So you have to tell people to subscribe to the podcast on Patreon, and whoever gets the most people to sub in that duration of time wins the challenge. So the podcast is me and Ben. It's called Hong Kong 2 Podcast, and it's called HK2 Podcast on Patreon. So plug the Patreon, patreon.com/HK2 Podcast, and that's how you win the challenge. Just get the most subs. Whoever gets the most subs wins the challenge.
Okay, Chris, stay on the line for this one, alright?
Hong Kong 2?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, now who wants to go first? Seth wants to go first. Alright, so everybody back up. Let's give Seth the floor right here. Now, Chris, are you ready to judge?
Yeah.
Okie
It's going to be
dokie.
based on who subs in the moment.
Okay, begin.
If you want a podcast that is more chill and more down to earth than even Joe Rogan's podcast,
Seth already has one sub.
You need to go to patreon.com/Hong Kong 2. Hong Kong 2, the only podcast sanctioned by the People's Republic of China, featuring Chris Lynch and Benjamin Taylor. Thank you. Go sub right now for exclusive behind the scenes access and extra episodes. Do it now.
Alright, I'll go. Yo, Hong Kong 2 podcast. Check it out. It's gonna be a fucking awesome podcast. It's mad chill.
I lost my virginity at a milk cow
Hong Kong
concert a few
2
years
podcast.
ago.
It's you can get it on patreon.com/HK2 podcast. Go to patreon.com patreon.com/HK2 podcast. It's called Hong Kong 2. And check it out. They're my homies, and it's gonna be every Tuesday at 6 or something like that. I think, yeah. So, and I'm gonna be on it as well. So if you want me to be on it, subscribe to my thing. You know, I'll be on that shit, talking shit. Hong Kong 2 podcast. Patreon.com/HK2 podcast. Check it out. Fuck around, find out.
All right, wait, hang tight. Now, Chris, what are we at, like, score-wise right now?
We got two for Seth and one for. We got two for Seth and two for Freddie.
So it's tied up.
We got three for Freddie. We got 4 for Freddie.
Hong Kong 2 podcast. Check it out. Patreon.com/HK2.
Freddie still gone?
HK2. Patreon.com/HK2. Check it out. Hong Kong 2. Check it the fuck out. It's gonna be dope. It's every Tuesday, 6 o'clock.
Hey,